pun at some point, so I'm gonna say it.
Haha.
Thank you.
I like it. I like it. All right, green wall's halfway built. Keep us going.
It's obviously NRG. 3-1. They looked solid yesterday. And that's
3-1,
enough for me to pick them.
Well, Gibbs saved his mid pun for a mid match, but NRG will take it and move on to the semifinals.
All right. Well, that's how we're pretty split up here on the desk on this one. Which team had the better Mickey run yesterday, or the worst Mickey run, or whatever? I don't know. Chop it up however you want to chop it up here. How did chat feel about this one? No, the army is still here.
60-40. That's about where I thought.
That sounds about right. That sounds about
you know
right.
it's because the energy fan base. You know, I'm just saying.
That 10%, that 10% of the 50-50, that was so offensive to a chief.
It was rude, disrespectful.
Oh wait, I just got the deposit from Dazarin, so we're all good now.
Yeah, we just got the bank draft notice.
Good job, chat.
Folks,
Thank you.
Dazarin ain't on the desk, but he is in the Verizon skybox waiting to call this match. The green wall going up against NRG. Does the redemption arc continue? Does the green wall continue on to the semifinals? We're about to find out. Get up and get loud. It's game day. The semifinals.
It's game day.
Excuse me. You're right.
It is moving day with teams fighting for incredibly valuable points and, more importantly to these teams, keeping their opponents exactly where they are in the standings as the race for Rotterdam heats up. Dax alongside Dazarin.
Okay.
Daz, give us
It's starting.
your completely unbiased.
I'm tired.
I'm just happy to be here.
I just woke up.
Okay, fair
That's
enough.
all I gotta
So
say.
am I. You know what, actually,
Who do I
this
think
one
wins?
is going to be one of the better matches of the day. I think it's two teams.
I think
that
NRG
are
probably wins, but
really
I
matched
kind
and maybe a lot
of
of
I like
people
both
might
teams
think,
pretty equally. I
especially
think.
now with NRG looking significantly improved here in the Fall Cup.
Come on.
We'll see if Garrett G can keep that mojo going here for
What's up,
the
Toe?
former general.
Tad bit late.
Yeah, there's a big
Not
question.
really,
It's gonna be,
unless you're talking about me, you know what I'm
obviously,
saying? I'm a little late. I literally just woke up for like 10 minutes ago, not even 5. It's gonna be hard for me to keep my eyes open.
It does come down to how you show up on game
But it's okay, because we're out here.
As we can see a completely
My
different
doggo
result.
is
The
behind
best
me.
is split.
That's where I am.
I'm sure a lot of fans are as well.
What's up, Toe? I hope you're doing good. I'm freaking, my eyes are so like foggy, bro.
About 3 shots in the first minute.
Went to bed at like 5:30 a.m. last night.
By AJ, so Reynolds will try and dish that off to him. There's going to be no time for any kind of reprieve for either side here. Magic
So I
Bear
slept for
trying
like
to
what,
chase
6
down
hours?
Justin
Ooh.
avoided him, got a shot away just a little bit wide, and Magic Bear runs into Squishy on his way towards midfield. Going to be very physical. It's going to be fast-paced. Exactly what we expect from two teams full of established veterans. Garrett G from the ceiling, and AJ right there.
What is a
He brought it
house
to
bell,
ground.
bro?
Yeah, the
that a doorbell?
NRG squad, all eyes on them, of course,
Bump.
after replacing their coach Stiz with Epic Johnny, and a lot of question marks there, but it did seem like.
But I hate
it was
waking
a
up to like
much
factors
different
that
style of
aren't
play for NRG, and the passing seemed a lot more
like
on point.
normal.
Before, everything looked a little more disjointed, and they didn't really seem to have
someone running, someone knocking on a door, someone
It does seem like the NRG play style is definitely
something
cleaned
outside
up.
maybe.
The way they've been able to approach the game has been much more.
Just so
clean. They
annoying.
haven't
I like waking
necessarily
up
stuck to
naturally.
one
It's so much
style.
better.
It feels like they've become much more adaptable to their competition. But don't count out this optics.
Good
squad as
save.
Reynolds
Good
puts a
shot.
on. They're also looking to prove themselves as a roster.
Garrett
as well.
Bang.
Again, a top 4 finish would be great for them here.
Now all these teams right in the mix, trying
Interesting.
to get into that top 5, and as mentioned,
Oh,
on the
that's
desk,
in.
they all
I
have
was
the
clean.
benefit
Good
of
demo.
G2
Good
being idle,
control.
as Magic Bear does it himself with the way cleared in front.
Yeah, you said it, the way cleared in front. Magic Bear has this lined up. Only has
That-
to get
that was
past one
fast,
defender, so
man.
quick to the ball, and Optic strike first.
Magic Bear is the guy
I'm
that
tired. I
people
might
have
need
been
to go
kinda
spray my
waiting for
face
on this Optic squad.
with water.
Can he get going? He's the guy that Reynolds and AJ said, no, he's the truth. He's the guy we're going to bring in and elevate
What a
us.
ground
And
pinch.
boy, has he been now.
Top
Reynolds
right.
will add a second one here, and Optic has all the momentum in game 1.
Yeah, you see Justin going up for 50 here. AJ plays it perfectly. It goes straight down to Reynolds in perfect positioning, top right.
Bro, I'm
slot.
looking at the background of their
As Optic
cameras.
now
I don't know where they at. Oh, you know what I forgot?
halfway point,
I forgot to do
back-to-back
this.
strikes.
Watch this.
Another
Bang.
one headed netward, but Garrett G quickly recovers.
I'm
That'll
still
make
here.
Johnny Boy happy that they didn't give up a kickoff goal. And his AJ
Bang.
goes all the way across, and Squishy will track this. And just ahead of Magic Bear, he couldn't get the touch he wanted. Justin with Garrett G in front. Gonna call his own number, and AJ swats that away, forcing Garrett into action beyond midfield.
Already Optic, you can tell.
I don't know if I want to tweet out stream.
They've been able to move the ball around really well.
I'll tweet out stream later. Because I'm just doing a watch party. And I'm just waking up.
Very successful. NRG seems to be a
But thank
stuck into
you.
their own half. And when they are back, that Optic
But
pressure has broken down the defense.
I'm
They've
gonna
got
probably
less
have
than 2 minutes if they
2
wanna get back
streams
into this game.
today, so I'll tweet out after, okay? What up,
So
team?
NRG finish a few games yesterday with a flourish on their way into this top 8.
Bro, I'm
Squishy
dying.
looking for Justin, but instead finding AJ.
Userton, your name is dumb and it's hard to pronounce, and that's dumb.
And Squishy's coming to get him.
Good morning. Yeah, I literally woke up 10 minutes ago.
And AJ knocks Squishy out of the play, so Reynolds can play that off. We'll see who jumps in now for NRG. Garrett's kind of circling around at midfield. He'll jump in now.
I'm tired.
Squishy waiting for the pass. Comes hard off the back wall. Squishy, one more touch needed to center. And Reynolds.
Guys, who wins, Energy or Optic? I think Energy will win, but I don't know. Optic. Bang. Oh? Oh my. That was such a good try, but that's crazy, though. Good shot.
brings this game within 1.
With just over a minute to go. Triple from Garrett G.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Finish the job.
Just like, I was joking about the insult. Trust me, you're beautiful. I love you. You're awesome.
You'll freeze a lot of teams. NRG right back in it. Squishy.
Winnable.
With Garrett falling in behind him. Justin waiting
Good
to see
bump
what
attempt.
AJ does.
No, wait.
Justin can stay with this. This could be dangerous. And Magic Bear there for the save.
BU scores those, right?
45 seconds remaining in the opener.
Optic definitely tightening down on the defensive end. Check the shots, and oh my goodness, they have 10. NRG has definitely turned up the heat late here in this game. Final 30 seconds, they're looking for a way in. They've got the possession here, Stacks. They just need one drive to work out for them.
Garrett and AJ nearly got tangled up on the backboard. It's going to be Reynolds that takes charge.
So if Optic
AJ
loses, there's no chance at major?
But he's going to have to use a lot of it to get back in a hurry. As Garrett G stops Reynolds. AJ trying to kill more time. They'd love to add
Or just a higher chance?
just to put this game out of reach. Reynolds and Magic Bear.
I still have a chance? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right?
That's not good for
But they'd have
Optic.
to like win or
Down to
second
5
maybe.
seconds. Windows open now
Free jump.
for NRG. Squishy.
Bounce.
There
Into the
after
corner.
pass from Garrett, but not on target. And now NRG's got to scramble to keep this in the air, and Magic Bear would just bring it to ground. All business as Optic hang on for game 1.
Hang on is the right word.
Alright, well, usually we do Wordle in between these games, but nowadays, I think we got something else cooking up.
Positioning in the favor of NRG. Again, talking about just how, they were always being able to get
Oh
on that
my
offensive
god,
front.
chat,
It does
I'm
kinda go to show
so
again how
tired.
they've been kind of changing up their type of flow.
This is
and their
great. It's
style,
gonna
but
take me like
you got
30
goals
minutes
like
before
that
I'm like
from
awake.
Magic Bear. You have that Optic surge that comes out,
Oh.
and when they have to play defense,
Indonesia.
of course the wall's gonna stand tall.
So Optic gets
Is what I'm
the
thinking.
early momentum here. Those 2 quick goals that they scored right around the middle of game 1, they hold up. And NRG starts off 0-1 here in the top
Boom.
8. NRG trailing behind just a little bit.
That was
behind Optic
close.
in the standings, but when you look at these 2 teams, Daz, again, it didn't look like there was a whole lot separating them. I think it really just came down to
Europe,
kind of a breakdown in that 30 to 45 second span.
North.
Got their 2 goals.
Yeah,
Hemisphere.
like that's the real big part here. I mean, you talk about just Optic gaming.
Dude, where are
so
we?
much mechanical prowess that's get put on this team. Everybody with great knowledge and game sense.
Finland.
And even if they get those solo play opportunities,
Close.
they're also looking for any chance to just disrupt NRG in order.
You guys
to get
all
them
said
the best
Finland.
play
I even said
opportunity
Finland.
possible. And of course,
Without
on the
looking at
defensive end,
chat.
they held
Login
up.
auto
So,
solutions. Uh-oh.
the
Uh-oh.
question is now on NRG
Uh-oh.
as we load up Aquadome. Are they able to make some adaptations to get back into this?
Hold on. I don't know. Kenya? Was that Kenya?
A couple neutral challenges on the opening
Dude, wait, was it
kickoff.
Snorkel?
Here
I didn't
Aquadome.
look.
It does end up with Optic. Reynolds against Garrett G. That goes right to Justin. Garrett downfield. Not going to try to do too much here. Just steal some boost and back out as AJ
Wow.
makes the save. Right
Did you say
around his
Kenya
crossbar.
before
And Justin couldn't
We saw it. Dude, I just realized I don't think we should do GeoGuessr in between games. We should probably do Wordle in between games, GeoGuessr in between series.
As well so far in this series is Justin gonna try and pirouette through the air, and that's right there for Magic Bear to challenge.
Kenya get it right? Damn, that's actually a good one. Usually they say like Kenya fit this.
Magic Bear getting more involved in the play. Reynolds again. First
Dick.
man forward again.
In your mouth.
This time Magic Bear denied by Garrett.
Bro, Chatler, 20 minutes ago, 15, I was in that bed sleeping, full deep sleep.
Trying to match that pace that comes out from NRG here. The openers, that shot off the bar. Justin follow-up.
Nice.
And NRG will able to get one off a quick play.
Bro, low-key, like,
It's Justin cleaning up Garrett's
this is super
rebound
tedious
again.
because
This one
last
off the
night I set an alarm for 12:30. I didn't wake up till 12:55.
Minute gone by. And Reynolds given all day to play
Or
this one from the
12:53,
kickoff, but Garrett
one of
G
them.
quickly on him. Out of the corner, it's Magic Bear. Knocked away by Garrett G, so AJ and Reynolds have to scramble. They can get on the same page with Reynolds. Just getting that back
AJ
to
on the
AJ,
Reynolds
but
set.
that could be kind of a red flag, I think, for Optic. We've seen a couple double commits in the first game and a half of this series, Daz. And if that continues, NRG, the way they're playing now, could be liable to pick them apart.
You know, you saw that last play from Optic. Again, it's like a more of an all-in play.
Bang.
If Magic Bear's bumped and there's no demo on that back line, I mean, it's open the other way. And for Optic again,
But it's so weird watching this and not knowing who I want to
especially when you have
win.
like 3 minutes left on the clock. You do start to get a little bit worried about that. They were successful though in game one, so they're trying to replicate that same success. But you can tell things have kind of shifted in the way NRG have been moving around on the ball. They've been playing a lot safer.
My mom
They've also
texted
been
me.
looking
What do you
out
think
for
she
each
said?
Squishy
Probably was
drop
like,
one down to
shut
Garrett G.
up.
Again, the passing on point. Much more frequently from NRG. Squishy now with Garrett circling around in the back.
Oh.
Justin hard off the corner. It's Squishy again, met by Magic Bear. No rebound this time as Reynolds will pop it away. But not really towards a teammate, not really to space either. Just kind of gave that ball right back. Couldn't keep possession. And Justin got around
Damn,
one, but
Justin.
Reynolds right there with his
Justin
teammates
wants
way
it.
back.
Ooh, the Squishy with that high ball. Magic Bear, complete whiff on that play. Didn't have a read at all. Squishy will get another 50 out. And Optic will just try to recover.
It's Kenya.
Here. AJ clears it out
Yeah,
in
she got that
midfield for
stream
some
delay,
space there
though.
In the meantime, but looking a little shaky on that defensive end there for Optic. Reynolds able to get that demo on the back end, but Garrett G is still there to make a play on the ball. And NRG maintain the lead when we have 2 minutes
Close.
left in regulation.
Magic Bear had a look, but it's Reynolds up to the backboard. Fending off Justin. Squishy and Garrett both back. It's Squishy, the initial challenge that comes through for NRG.
Oh.
Justin's shot had to be dealt with by AJ. Armlessly out to the corner, but still the 1-0 lead for NRG. After they've put up 6 shots to only 1 out of Optic. Here's Garrett looking for a 7th, but this time Reynolds doesn't let that even
Flip
become
reset.
a shot.
Justin
and
takes
Squishy
it.
both up. It's
Flip
Justin who
reset.
takes over,
And
looking for
fake.
another, but this one just off the mark.
Fake?
Justin getting those flip resets in. Justin yesterday had a very slow start, but a surge towards the end of the Swiss stage. But now you can see that he's definitely trying to get back into that offensive
50.
end. And he's making it look very shaky on the Optic side as well. Just being able to get in front, causing havoc. He's looking for a bump on AJ. Does get the bump.
Pretty
there.
good game, I'm not gonna lie.
Plays the
Straight
ball
down,
high.
Magic, good
Bear, though,
read.
has a good read, but Optic feel trapped in their own box stacks. It feels like they can't break out.
That possession feels like it's at easily 80-20 in favor of NRG.
Bang.
Surprising that it's still only a 1-0 scoreline. AJ trying to take this out of the corner. Garrett got the demo on Magic Bear, but that stopped his momentum, and that kind of gave Optic a window to escape the zone. Magic Bear back in the play.
Bro, I don't even remember
His
Justin's
flick is
score.
well high.
I think it was Justin that scored it.
Squishy
Maybe I do
leaves
remember
that
it.
for Garrett. Looked a little more dangerous than it was in reality, and AJ nowhere near the mark as that one's high, but the demolition coming through on Justin, and finally Garrett can bomb this away and force Magic Bear to make a save. 10 seconds remain now as NRG nurses a 1-goal lead. A 1-goal victory for Optic in the opener.
Winnable.
NRG tie this
Losable.
series, or does Optic have some
Reynolds.
last-second heroics? Reynolds pop it up. Justin's there.
Oh, I thought Justin had no boost. He even faked me, and I was watching him, and I saw his boost meter the whole time.
2-1 goal game.
Dude, I didn't even wake up and get to
This
look
one
at anything on my phone. Like, I just
18
woke
goals,
up, bro.
4 out of the 7 shots NRG took. But the big point here is Optic Gaming only getting a single shot out. Of course, everyone's going to take a big look at Magic Bear's points as well, because, again, it just felt like, again, that midfield and defense was primarily the gameplay Optic was playing. It just felt like they were, NRG had set the tone early, and Optic was just trying to match that and look for opportunities around it, but the opportunities just weren't coming.
What up,
NRG
Fearless?
was quick to get
What's
onto
up, bro?
the ball and deny them before they
Wait,
became too dangerous.
chat, I forgot Wordle.
Yeah, everybody can look at Magic Bear, and then they also see Squishy out there
Well,
also with a pack of donuts.
dude,
there, only 96
what
score
is
as well.
this?
Look, there just wasn't much to be done with how Justin
How am I supposed to
was
know this?
everywhere for NRG. That game, I think you kind of chalk it up to a bit of an outlier. Let's put it that way.
I can't
We
tell
get
if
ready
I'm
for
supposed to
game
look at the
3
sign.
on DFH Stadium. Both teams
I
tied
can't
at a
read
game
that.
apiece. Exactly what we expected kind of going into this series. With
This is
Optic and
Norway? I think this
NRG.
is South
All the
America.
history between all of these players. They've seen each
I
other
think this is
time
right-
and time again. But I think the magnifying glass does
Right
kind of
here.
shine down on Magic Bear, because that's the guy everybody's going to be looking at. They're still going
I don't know if those are mountains or not. Yeah, it is. It is South America, though.
Is he the right guy? Was he the right choice for
Oh.
Optic? Big game here.
Yeah, I gotta put Wordle on.
Certainly appease the
So we do
masses
Wordle in
of the
between
green
games.
wall.
We do
And he's taking over here on
GeoGuessr
the
in
kickoff.
between
Right
series.
at Garrett G. Reynolds up to
Because
meet
GeoGuessr
Justin,
is just longer.
and Squishy should have this one off
Yeah,
the side.
Norway would have been more like mountainy, I think. No, maybe,
Beautiful shot
because
there,
like that was like
Magic Bear,
really
as we got
flat
things
ground.
kicked off. Justin,
Could be wrong. Good
oh,
save.
Quick shot there. And NRG. Oh, I was going to say they're going to get that pressure early, but a big whiff from Squishy, and Optic will take
Bang.
possession here of this ball. AJ trying to slow down Garrett G, but Garrett G pushes right through him. Magic Bear lies
shot.
back here, has to buy some time. Garrett looking for a bump on him, but also is going to get that ball away from Reynolds. Doesn't want Optic to have too much of control here at all, but here he goes. We're picking up where we left off. Optic stuck in the back end.
AJ downfield, netward, and met by Garrett G. Loose ball for Justin was Squishy.
Been trying to get the
running
1K
forward.
MMR. Yeah, how's your how's that going? What game mode are we talking about?
They got a piece
Couldn't
of that.
put one on target, but boy, he's still involved in the play. Again, he's just
Bad
everywhere right
pain.
now.
I've been 1K
For NRG,
MMR in
just
every
feels
game
like one
mode
of
for
those days,
quite a bit
guys,
now.
where Justin wants it more.
Bro, I'm starting to do a coaching thing where like I sit with my viewers and I'll talk to them, but
And it
they do have to
has
pay though.
shown.
But
There's
I've been
still a
doing
lot of
it
game left, and this game is still tied up.
and it's fun.
You haven't seen
And I
too
like it.
much going
And
on.
my goal is to
in
help
that
people hit
first half.
GC minimum.
And I'm sure even the frustration starts to settle in on them as well. But they have to remain consistent here in this particular
I don't know.
matchup. They let go. You see Garrett.
Might be something
able
you're
to jump
interested
on
in.
That ball so quickly. NRG are looking for that mistake from Optic Gaming.
Oh, Reynolds, huge demolition to take out Squishy. That might set NRG
Hey, I'm
back
telling you,
defensively a
bro.
little bit. He's back in the play, though.
Teammates
Little
might be
ricochet around, and Justin
the reason you lose a game, but they're not the reason you're in a rank. You feel me?
And AJ with a clean win over Garrett. Only Squishy to beat, and Squishy sure-handed at the back as he usually is. This
Like,
kick
there's a
back out
reason
of
you're in the
Squishy.
rank,
Got
and
it away from
there's a
Reynolds.
reason
Quick
you're
reflexes. There's the ball.
there in your
Kinda
games, you know?
accidentally found him. And this will fall right to Magic Bear. Chance for him to create here. Reynolds waiting in behind for a rebound. None coming as Justin clears
What do you mean? Oh
away.
no.
And you see Magic Bear, you know, he gets that flip reset, but still, he has so much space that, I mean,
Teammate is
in the point, that
definitely why I'm at my
reactionary
rank.
game,
Nah,
he
it-
doesn't
that's
know
just
what to do with the ball
incorrect.
sometimes when he grabs it. He's trying to get that
Rocket
base,
League's a
trying to
game
keep
where
it
if you're
going,
good
let him
enough,
just
you could
stay there.
win.
They let him have control,
That's
they let him
just
use
the
ball as
truth.
boost, and they say, okay, it's our turn to take the ball.
It literally
Speed
doesn't
there
matter
for
what
AJ to
rank.
get the
I mean,
save.
when you
And
get to like
Optic will try to
SSL,
move
maybe it
downfield
matters
space
a
for
bit more.
Reynolds. He can
But
use it well, but
anything
Justin
before
able to
that,
save in the box.
it's
AJ kind of used to
definitely not your
having to
teammates.
Make up for some
Your
defensive
teammates are the
miscues
reason you lose a
as
game,
he
but you don't have a
finds
bad
miscue
teammate
there.
every game you
Magic Bear
play.
couldn't bail him out. It's Squishy indirect for Garrett.
It's a good pass. Good play. Good read. Good shot.
And this is really good. Squishy has no boost, but
You know?
still went downfield. Took that boost, used it at the right time.
Chat, you guys got to think about it. You're not going to get a bad teammate every game, okay? You know what you are going to get every day? You are in every single game. If you are good enough, you will rank up.
One was all they needed in game 2. AJ met by Justin, well defended. AJ going after Squishy as well. Magic Bear's effort.
I like this
By Garrett G. Everybody
speed
now and
from Optic.
For NRG.
When Optic plays a bit fast, I like to watch it. Aren't they musty flicking? That's a good question.
And Reynolds inviting Squishy in. Careful what you wish for. He's deleted.
It's just because I'm not on the field. You feel me?
Right back in to challenge Justin, and that little nudge good enough to stop NRG for now.
Chongas. That's me. Excuse me.
Here with a solid read of the ball gets demoed. Squishy won't be able to put a shot on. Justin gets a free look, and he scores. NRG back-to-back goals.
All the physical play, and they forgot one guy. That guy. 2-0.
That guy.
He scores his third of the series.
A minute 20, and Justin himself.
I don't know. I thought, like, I said, like, I'm pretty sure, Toe, I said that you could beat GC easily. I'm pretty sure. I don't even know what happened.
Look at this setup from AJ. Getting Magic Bear on
Dude,
the board.
that flip reset was not on purpose. Or I don't believe that. I don't believe that was on purpose. It just worked out. Yeah, Musty's playing. He's just on the bench right now. He's coming in next game, I think. Oh, clean. Clean. That was on purpose.
All of a sudden, the game turned on its head. Just like that. Reynolds making sure Justin.
And he got the bump too.
Squishy couldn't recover in time. AJ's got his first goal of the series. And
oh, no, 16 losing streak. Okay, well, were you playing with anybody, Toe?
Towards the end, when the ball's going to the net, AJ had that lined up, went for the bump on Squishy as well. He just had every possible option NRG could think of covered. All in that fantastic play. What an effort from AJ late here, as Optic now have equalized, and this game just got a whole lot faster here in the final minute.
Feels like the 4th of July out there. Explosions all over the place.
Whoa.
And finally, AJ will try and settle things down. Bring one into the corner. Squishy's got that with just over 30 to go. Brand new game here. Magic Bear.
Yeah, Optic decal is kind of nice, but it's kind of basic. You know? Like, I don't mind basic, but like it's a little boring. Like when it's just like this. Oh, when it's I can't even talk. When
just not able to fend off the entirety of NRG there.
When it's just like the clean like esport typical design, I don't have a problem with it, but it's like a little boring. I like the decals that are like a flare of like whatever they want.
Down to 15 seconds. Quickly ahead.
Bro, I used to play Apex, Stormzy.
Trying to feed the hot hand. AJ jumps in. Reynolds was there as well.
Bro, I'm telling you, like I'm pretty good at games, like in general. Like
last call now for Optic here in game 3. Reynolds running forward, nudges Squishy out of the way. AJ can he keep it in the air? He can, and that touches the corner. Magic
Still up.
Got to create here, and
nice shot.
Swats it away. NRG take the lead in the series.
They do. And it's only
but yeah, I used to
that you saw from Magic Bear. Besides that, I mean,
what I used to do?
Optic was poised to take that game.
Oh, what am I doing? Wordle.
You keep that eye locked in on AJ.
But yeah, I was like okay at Apex Legends. I wasn't that good, but I feel like when it comes to like FPS games, like I'm pretty decent at them. I feel like by default, because like FPS games translate, right?
Again, like I said, I worry for Optic because of that goal that they let in, and this makes sense. Taking a timeout right here.
Yeah, we see the
this'll do.
Differ from a lot of teams. You take the timeout at match
Apple,
point,
that's bad guess.
I like the timeout.
Let's do Pearl. How about that?
Reset here.
All right, you see that?
Try and stop the momentum before it gets too crazy, too out of hand. And they've got to find a way to. Wait,
maybe it was Apple. Imagine.
Because I don't think they're going to stop him. Not the way he's playing right now. but they've got to find a way to at least
Um,
match his energy because he has been phenomenal in this series.
Yeah, definitely. So Justin,
I think it's gonna be like
He's a literal star. Of course
something like,
okay, all right, dude. All right.
I don't know.
This is still such a good look.
Yeah,
Of
energy
course,
looks pretty good.
If you're an NRG fan, you're seeing Justin pop off, seeing him put on a lot of shot totals.
They look like
Again,
me.
They're breaking apart the Optic Gaming defense has worked out well. But again, looking at the other side of things.
Oh, we
it's
gotta
not
see
even
if it's
just
a
the
double
fact
L.
that they let that game go, Stacks. It's how they let that game go. It's again that backflip for Magic Bear. You want to keep him locked in.
Chat, what is
You
the
wanna keep
word?
The rest of the team composed as well. That was a game they surged late. They had the momentum. Everybody's feeling good. They think it's winnable, and then that particular mistake happens.
What, is that even a
that's
word?
Really just one thing where you just have to sit there.
I don't know what
and
that
just
means,
talk,
bro.
Just sit there and talk everything out.
I
Take that
did
extra
think of
minute
that, but I don't
to
know what
kinda
that
reset.
is.
I think you.
What is
Well, okay,
spelling bee?
you
Oh, I'm
probably don't do
definitely
that
not
game
doing
one.
that. I don't know how to
But for
spell.
Any other time of the series, like this call.
How do
this
you
kinda
go
call makes sense
next?
Yeah,
Oh,
and
this
it's
is like
unfair, too,
Wordle
to put all
Wordle.
of that on Magic Bear. It's a victim of circumstance, right? Because he had, by all accounts, a
There we
great
go.
game 3. Unfortunately, he had that one moment at the end.
Pick
that
a
kinda
word,
washes
Fearless,
away
because you guess
all
the
of his
word.
offensive contributions. So now we go to game 4, Utopia, following the timeout. We'll see if Optic can turn things around. It'll be AJ against Squishy to kick things off here.
Dude, Apple?
And
The heck,
I
man?
think the big key now for Magic
No,
Bear
whoever
in
guesses the
particular,
word right gets to guess it
mental
first.
reset. Cannot try to go and do too much. I think that's been kind of
When
the
does
Achilles
Waniel
heel
play? He plays
of
today.
Optic as well, individually, trying to do too much, trying to make up for way too much.
Gotta go out again.
Gotta
Look
be
at you
better
being
than
the
some of
social
your
butterfly.
kids here in the RLCS. Squishy will just let the offense go by, but there's Reynolds at midfield. AJ nudging Squishy from behind, but there's no more pressure there. AJ shot sent away by Garrett. Magic Bear to keep that alive. And Justin, almost hit Squishy, but it
Dude.
almost found Reynolds as well.
Chat,
Optic a little more
I'm
aggressive to
one
start
game
game
off
4.
of GC2 right now in twos.
They're coming out, but one of the things I noticed here
I
is
should be
that
hanging around there
aerial
like
threat
consistently
is a
anyways,
true
but
poison
like
here from Optic besides AJ.
feels good.
Sure, everyone can get the ball upfield. Everyone knows how to get into the air, but the fact of AJ's
Back.
mechanical display has just been something that the team has almost kind of relied on in a lot of their presses. Everyone, you say talk about being greater than some of the parts. It's this full team effort here. I think once we see again Magic Bear and Reynolds really come alive here. Reynolds has been doing good on the shooting department, and as well as just being able to interrupt the pace of flow for NRG. But if everybody's on and they're locked in, you can start seeing more successful offensive drives come out for Optic.
Nuh-uh.
Garrett G will turn this back from the corner. Reynolds over
Daniel
Justin.
plays when Daniel wants to
Magic Bear
play,
there as
bro.
well. I don't know what in the world happened there, but NRG looking to capitalize on AJ.
You're not
Will
confused,
bump that
bro.
way. Squishy couldn't get that ball down where he wanted.
Your mom
And
looks
Optic
cool in
very
the
lucky
morning.
not to
Dude,
be
come on.
down
If you're
a
gonna
goal
say your
early
mom,
here
you
in
gotta
game
use
4.
the emote, bro.
Good idea from Reynolds. Takes that off the ceiling, tries to go for the musty, but it's just matched there before he can have any
floating.
time in the air.
Justin, flip reset.
There's Justin, flip reset. Garrett G has a speed test against Reynolds, and Reynolds has a good 50 on that as well. Looks for the demo on Squishy. Squishy, though, take it to the skies. Won't be able to find an extra touch here. And NRG pushes back into that orange half. Justin trying to wrap around that, and Reynolds does not.
Did
want to
I
get to that
read
ball.
mom as room?
AJ
Oh
will
my
start one
God,
up with Magic Bear
bro,
starting to press forward,
I'm
but Reynolds
so
is already
bad,
way,
chat.
way forward, and again, maybe too far forward. And
Holy,
too often.
listen, I'm really tired. I'm not even kidding, chat. I woke up, I turned on my computer, I opened OBS, I turned my camera on, I hit stream. I didn't do anything else. I sat down here. Not even kidding. That was literally my entire morning.
Very solid from Justin, too. That's such like a risky touch to go for, especially last back, but Justin has the read. Now he has a chance for a shot, but the shot's off target, and NRG will end up back passing. Will Justin try again? He's got the ball here, but does he have the boost? Only 23 as he's trying to set this up for Squishy. Squishy won't be able to make contact. Reynolds has to fight for control of this ball to just kind of get this out of the end. And Optic may start an offensive drive, but it gets denied.
Bro censored Chonga Sex, but didn't censor sex.
Magic Bear unsuccessfully. Now it's AJ taking charge right at Justin.
You guys really like my room with like natural lighting? Yeah, I think it makes my room way hotter.
You know where. Here's Reynolds up to Magic Bear.
Oh my.
And Garrett all the way out to AJ with Squishy waiting for that ball to drop. Good takeover by Magic Bear. Now Reynolds. He's one in front. He's got
Good
one
try.
demo, but again, nobody able to dive in with NRG all assembled on the back line. Now AJ will try. Flip reset, solo effort. Garrett makes the initial stop. There's Magic Bear.
Clean.
And Optic in the lead.
Yeah, this one, again, AJ with 100 boosted space in the midfield. You can almost expect Optic to score at this point.
Dude,
He
Squishy
placed the logo. Everybody
floating.
from NRG was expecting AJ to try to do it all himself.
NRG is
He
looking pretty
relies on
good.
Magic Bear, sets
I
him
would say
up,
they look
and
pretty,
Magic Bear knocks it in.
normal. I mean, this just seems like a pretty even matchup, I would
3 out of
say.
the 5 goals in this series for Optic have come from Magic Bear. He has
Oh,
arrived
that
here
kind of scared me.
in the
I thought that was
Ball
in.
Cup.
And it's,
AJ
well,
double
now it's in.
tap. Bang, bang.
AJ again for
AJ's been looking really good on Optic right now, I can't lie. He's turning up this series.
AJ says, well, you know what he says. Hand down, man down.
1:17 remains. And 2 quick goals out of Optic. We've seen both teams have games exactly like this, where they score a couple in a row.
I have to sit there.
If NRG answers back this time, Justin with Garrett by his side, but it's Squishy that has to chase this one down. He's got plenty of time to work with. Only AJ on the forecheck. It's Garrett, not quite fast enough to meet Magic Bear.
Bro,
And the clock
I'm
gets
finna
down inside
fall
50 seconds
asleep.
now as
I'm
Optic tries to tie up the series.
tired. It's all good.
And the way they're poised right now, Stacks,
Flip your set.
it looks likely Garrett
Over
G
one.
does get that
Into
one.
Squishy.
Tries to get the follow-up, though.
Justin to the
And
corner.
AJ able to deny
50,
final 30
double,
seconds of
triple,
regulation. And
Reynolds,
Optic have
Garrett,
slowed down NRG.
double,
You
fake,
said it, you know, you
Justin,
need to slow down. Justin
Squishy.
only has 1 shot
Oh.
this game out of the 3 NRG have. And they have to go back to the drawing board at this point because Optic are
Good touch.
running all
Keep it
over
away.
them in this game.
More time wasted by Optic as we dip down to 10
It's
seconds.
open. Oh, wait.
Opportunity for
I'm
Garrett.
watching
He can get
AJ.
there in time, but he can't. And Squishy unable to clear the runway either. The final seconds will tick away, and Optic did exactly
Close.
what they needed to do. Come out of the timeout, slow down.
Back to
Justin,
bad,
top
dude.
NRG in their
TNT
tracks.
Prism.
We got a
I'm gonna
brand new
actually
series here,
shoot you
best
in your
of 3
face if you
in the
say that again.
quarterfinals.
Yeah, this is exactly what you wanted to see. And again, looking at Optic as a whole, everybody getting involved here on the plays. It just felt like, even for NRG, when they got those clears, that was so short-lived. They spent most of their time that game on the defensive end, and it just did not work out for them at all. Not being able to pressure Optic, and again, letting that man, AJ, roam free is always going to be a recipe for disaster. He's done it time and time again. And the timeout, like you said, proved to work well. This one, this is gonna be quite the series here, Stacks.
Of course it is. Nothing separates Optic and NRG except a few points in the standings. That's all. NRG trying to close that gap, trying to climb their way in towards
What
the
is a
top
word,
5.
chat?
Again, G2 idle after missing the top 8, so it's an opportunity for a lot of teams to make up a lot of ground here. That's a topic for another time. We
Chain.
go now to Wasteland.
Can't be
Game
chain.
5 to break a 2-all tie here in our first best of 7 of the day.
This Optic is playing as if someone lit a fire under him. And how long can that fire
Good try. It
continue
was a
to
good
burn?
try.
And for NRG, with a strong start for them, can they
I'm so
reclaim control of
tired.
this series? Big time game 5 here.
Oh, my phone just
NRG
fell off my lap. What if it died? I don't. Is that even a word?
AJ up ahead, deflected, and Magic Bear is right there. Magic Bear.
I'll try it
a
after
lot
this
more
game.
Involved in the offense now, but again, all eyes have to be on AJ for NRG to try and slow him down. AJ's there again. Does NRG have an answer? Yes. Squishy took him out, and Justin makes the initial save. That ball goes well past Magic Bear. And AJ and Reynolds have another unfortunate
I was
accident, and
just
Justin
thinking about
scores.
like the miss touch
Oh, the
from,
midfield bump
or the
here
miss from
between
Magic.
AJ and Reynolds, you can even see it.
That
Right
was
there. Justin has a clear lane, no
interesting optic
traffic
play
to
right
stop
there.
him, and he'll score that one. That was just a big mistake there from Optic Gaming.
I think some people
Lurst to go,
and maybe rightly so,
NRE.
question Is there enough ball on the field to go around?
I don't really care who wins this game. I like Energy and Optic about the same.
They both got caught, same place, same time. Here's AJ looking for more. As Reynolds trying to interfere with
I do like
Garrett.
AJ a lot though.
Couldn't do enough in the net. Now Squishy to take over. Garrett G will back out and let Squishy do what Squishy does. Pressure, pester Optic. Garrett will dance around Magic Bear. Got an opportunity here, denied by AJ. And does Justin have this read? He sure does. My God, he almost did.
Yeah.
It looked for a moment like he had that all sized up. I was like, yeah, well, you know, it's Justin. It's what he does.
Very ambitious touch from Justin, that's for sure. Maybe a chance
Oh,
here. The quick play. Oh, he got a piece of it, but it was too
that would have been
high.
insane.
Now Reynolds looking the other way. Squishy denies it though. Gets there quickly before Reynolds can put the shot on. A quick counter chance here for Optic, but NRG gets back in time to deny.
That was a clever setup by AJ, dropping one down to Magic Bear, but now it's Justin. Play away from AJ. Kind of a wise move. Rather on either end
Teach
of the
me
field.
emotes. Just use your 7 TV and look at the bottom right next to chat and click it and scroll on channels emotes and you'll see all the emotes I have enabled.
You have to stop if you're Optic. They do this time with Magic Bear denying him. And can Magic Bear get a piece of Garrett G? He's chasing him to the back wall. He can't do anything with that once the ball gets there as Garrett G repels that away.
Yeah, I mean, for NRG, a lot of their earlier, style, they would just come in and, you would see those quick challenges from them. They'd be so quick to the ball, but Optic now going on that more demo-focused approach has made it so much tougher for NRG to be able to do that. That's not the best touch. AJ, that's a high ball. Garrett gets a piece of it. Magic Bear's read is off, and Optic have to retreat.
Reynolds has to bring this all the way back and take that corner boost. With AJ working from the back line as well.
Dude, AJ's looked so good, man, this series, I feel like.
Make sure it doesn't get there.
Magic Bear? Threadles? Nope. Magic to control.
Keep possession, though. Still just under 2 minutes remaining. It's going to be an eternity for NRG to hold this lead. You feel like the way this game is
Good beat.
might not be enough.
AJ keeps possession.
Off the corner,
Shoots it. Oh my God.
Unfazed by it, and here we go.
That's crazy he shoots it.
Through the air, over one, and Reynolds with the save.
It's a double commit, though. AJ has to race there, looking for that infield pass to Reynolds. Reynolds puts the shot on, but Garrett G gets there in time. I think Garrett gets that boost, though.
Double demo.
Yeah, double demo on that play. And Magic Bear, even though he tried to take that ball, it will get sent back into the Optic end. They're trying to work on these counterattacks here, Stacks, but every time they think they've got it, NRG is always in the way.
It's a good touch.
Well, NRG making that very complicated for Optic at the back. Garrett G takes over. Optic going to be kind of kicking themselves. They had only one NRG player on the field.
Do you see the menu, Augie, that I was talking about, or no?
AJ at Squishy and Justin. Garrett, last line of defense, makes the save, and he's around Magic Bear. Numbers potentially for
Is that in?
NRG.
It's out.
With the save right at the last possible moment.
What a stop there. Reynolds has to dodge the demo, and Garrett is lining up this 50 to go into the net. Reynolds really embodying the green wall there. Less than a minute, 30 seconds left here. NRG are trying to choke out.
Don't know what to use.
Are doing their best to break out of this hold.
There's like sometimes like I'll say stuff and it's supposed to be implied from like people's emotes, or it's supposed to make you initiate.
That's a big beat. Garrett with the shot.
Bro,
And NRG
I was wondering why AJ wasn't going. I was super confused why he wasn't going, but it's because, Garrett G's is behind him.
AJ, the last line of defense, did all he could. Now they've got to scramble with very little time remaining. Hey, even a second is enough time, as we learned during the fall open.
Look at Rattles. Look at him.
No,
okay.
AJ out of the corner.
Sorry, Rattles. I didn't mean to put pressure on you, bro.
Justin had it read as well. And that will do it for Game 5. NRG, one win away from reaching the semifinals. What a turnaround it is.
Jake, I don't really care, dude. Just keep faking it because I like it.
And this NRG
Yo, I like this emote a lot, chat.
They just look different, Stacks. We've been watching them for the last, I'd say,
What do you guys think about that one?
And there were so many conversations and questions, but this kind of gives the fans
Tornsey still here?
Fresh feeling, a familiar feeling of the NRG.
I don't know what this word is, bro.
so to speak. That being said, this series is not over by any stretch of the margin. It's close. NRG are a match point, but we're going in.
No, I don't think it's the whole thing. I think it's just like
and Optic Gaming is going to throw everything.
3 minutes of it.
Absolutely, Neo Tokyo, where all the crazy.
Yeah, pick the next word, Tornsies.
North America, and you have to imagine Optic still has something up their sleeve, going to save their best for last with their back against the wall. No timeouts left.
I want a gray cat.
After game 3, they tied up the series with a 2-0 win in game 4.
Tornsies!
Now they've got to recover with just that minute. Neo Tokyo, brought to you by Bob's Ramen. Here we go.
Bro.
NRG. Move on to the
Are you for real?
Or will we have a date on Champions
That's what you
Field?
come up with?
First chance there. Squishy trying to start things
Justin
off
to the
hot
back
here
wall.
for NRG.
Bat Bob.
Justin looking to get that back into the midfield, but Magic Bear there to slow things down. Optic.
Dude, I feel like every time I watch Optic,
We were in game 4. They know.
I feel like it's never like clean, you know? Like I feel like Optic doesn't play clean.
Can they connect?
I don't know how to explain it. Like it's really like scrappy, a lot of whiffs, a lot of like
NRG have been very adaptable.
doubles. It's basically like watching FaZe again, dude.
Oh, drop down here, Magic Bear.
You know, but then when they do something good, like it looks perfect.
Down, but Justin's there, and then Reynolds and AJ again, another double commit.
They just form, man. Bro, I don't give a fuck.
At least they're on the same page in that aspect. But man, oh man.
Bro, some teams be just forming and they be making top 4, top 2. Look at Gen G. They got people changing regions out here and they look great. It's a good save.
Almost a chance there for NRG. Again, you see that those beats in the midfield. Biggest thing to look out for is, again, those midfield challenges, but as well as, I mean...
No, I mean, like, obviously just forming is a thing for sure. And other teams will pop sooner than later. Oh?
Wait a second. Gets through.
But it's just like, I don't know.
It will not be the
I feel like when you play like
reckless
reckless or like sloppy, I feel like there's no way you could win, you know? Like you'll win a couple games, but like I feel like it's so hard to win anything because like it's just like mistake, you know? And then you don't make a mistake, it's in their net.
Magic Bear with Reynolds ahead again, stealing boost. Magic Bear shot is denied by
What up, kiddo? What up? We'll spend some time, bro. Hope you're doing well. How have you been? How are you?
Still leaves Squishy to play one in and buy Garrett time to get back in the play. Which now
dude,
he will be with Justin coming forward. Squishy's there as well.
I want the golden doodle really badly, dog.
Justin denied by AJ, and Garrett's gonna bring this back to Squishy.
Dude, I'm waiting for food to get ready. I won't be myself until food's ready.
You know Garrett G has 100 boost here. Magic Bear though, solid 50 chance. Reynolds was looking to jump on it, but this time
jump on it.
That gets that cutoff. And again, shot opportunities haven't been too.
This is car football, yeah. Close.
To the back of the net. But again,
who's ready? It's being made, I think.
Block them off on their closest of drives.
Squishy met by Reynolds. Magic Bear couldn't
Close.
slow down Justin, but AJ can. Squishy trying to launch it right back in so NRG doesn't lose any forward momentum.
Like, it's just so many whiffs, dude.
Indirect towards Reynolds, and Squishy again there to intercept.
I don't get it.
How heavily Optic commits. One of those wins could be the difference as Reynolds credited with the save, stopping Garrett G. This game could be 2-1 at least right now, if not for heroic saves.
Was I in? Dude, for a second, I didn't know if Squishy was making it back.
But so has the offense. Teams picking each other apart, but no one breaking on that defensive end. It's been a tight game 6 so far. We're approaching clutch time. 1:20 left on the clock. Who's going to take this game?
If it's NRG, they've got a trip into the semifinals. Optic, Magic Bear, trying to do something. Can't get his 4th goal of the series.
Oh.
AJ, he can! His 3rd with 1:05 to go.
You could just tell by the way Garrett goes up that it's so awkward.
But there's just some players you just can't stop.
And
AJ gets past 2, right under the bar. Optic take the lead.
Game 7? Question mark?
They just gotta hold on.
Magic Bear in the vicinity of AJ. Set it up for Magic again, but no, Justin with the clear. And Squishy way downfield, and that's going to force Optic to kind of keep that in the back of their minds. Reddle's got
Like,
one
bro, just
demo.
look at Reddles
Go
right there,
back
dude.
out.
He has 0 boost. He's able to hit the ball, stay with the ball, be supersonic, and get a demo off of that. Like, great pressure and force of 50.
Now they're really
It's
gonna
great.
be
Yo,
defensive,
more
trying to milk the final
force!
37
Wasn't weird when you were part of my
seconds off the clock.
childhood. Dude, that doesn't sound weird. I mean, you'd be surprised like how many people tell me that, bro. But thank you, bro. I appreciate that sub, bro. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, bro. I hope your adulthood is going well. Assuming, you know, that's where you're at. What's up, man? What's up? Thank you. That's great. Like, I feel like so many people from like the trick shotting community have been coming to my streams like as of recently, like just this like past week. I don't know what's going on. If there's been some type of anniversary or something like where they're just remembering. I don't know. Oh, thank you, bro. GG's. All right, game 7. Don't mind the word, guys. I didn't. Someone in chat chose it.
In this case, the only team to score, as we've got our 4th shutout of the series. Both teams 2 apiece, 3 games overall, and yes, our first quarterfinal of the day. We finally get a game 7 in North America.
Okay.
What a series it's been. We've seen adaptations,
Okay.
change of play style,
Okay, we got this.
efforts becoming so successful. And it comes down to this moment, which again, for both these teams, just making top 4 so big. You've seen how these fall splits have happened
Do
before,
we have this?
especially in the year prior. But now it's the feels like in North America,
Where's my phone?
especially, the competition is so much tougher.
Hold on, I'm
And
not
even
Googling, I
now,
swear.
You could not tell me which team has the edge going into this game 7. We just gotta wait till we get on the field.
I was texting my
Every
mom.
moment of every game has been critically important, whether the teams realize that or not. You go back and look at
Chat.
Fury
I need
ending up as the 8th
assistance.
seed
Where
initially in this
are
very
my
event,
helpers at,
getting
dude?
Stuck with NRG in the first round because maybe a missed shot here or a missed opportunity there. Everything comes down to this now. The spotlight shines on Champions Field for Optic Gaming and NRG. Again, lots of heavyweights here, battling for 3 very, very valuable
Fuck,
points.
chat. Way to go,
Game
man.
7
You guys left me
is
on my
underway.
own, man. And look at what happens. Bad things happens. Nothing happens. So, but now here we are in our game of 7 best of.
High pressure moment as the journey to Rotterdam continues.
Damn, Justin got the
Both these
sunburst
teams
on,
trying
bro.
to stake their claim. But it's one game at a time, one series
That's
at
it.
a
Sunburst just
time.
went up in 500
Optic
credits.
Gaming have fought back, and they've deserved their right here. At least in this series, Champions Field is the stage, and we have been taken off.
It's Magic Bear to guide this out to the corner away from
Oh
Justin,
my.
who's been relatively quiet since the Optic timeout. Here goes Justin, trying to get around AJ.
It's a good fake attempt.
luck. Squishy now taking charge.
Valid? You think that's a word?
All
That
over
could be a good one.
attempt. Now Garrett. Rudely met by AJ.
Bro, that high
And
joke
Reynolds
is
had
getting
to
so
kinda
old.
separate there.
I literally,
Squishy
I
dropped one
can't.
down for Garrett G, and he pushed it well wide. Can he bring it back in front? He can. And that's, again, kind of the new look NRG, a little more.
Dude, when are they
advanced tactically
subbing
on
me
offense,
in,
doing a
bro?
little bit extra
I'm
rather than
ready.
just blindly throwing it at the net and hoping something good
Just
happens.
give me an
Like
hour to
Magic Bear
warm
does
up,
here,
and I'm
Garrett
ready,
kept the
bro.
save.
Yeah, you saw Optic on that drive. They just said, we're going to sit back, let NRG throw what they got at us, and then we're going to hit them with a hard counter. The one from Magic Bear kind of lacked a little bit of firepower, and NRG was able to get a good save out.
To have it now, deal with it.
This one,
Yeah, you'll have to deal with it when I time you out. Uh-oh.
Blocked off NRG. Wall on the defensive end. Garrett G already has 3 saves as we hit that 2-minute mark in game 7.
Yeah, shots 5-0.
Nah, I won't
in
time you out. I don't
favor
really
of
care.
Optic. And you know what? It's a pretty effective
Oh my god, I thought that.
strategy. Reynolds off the
Oh,
corner.
how
AJ
was he
Styles
saving
to
that?
Garrett G.
I thought that
And
was
guessed and he guessed
like
right, but they're not out of the
crossbar
woods
and
yet.
in.
Reynolds, leave it
Or
for
post.
Magic Bear. His shot denied by
Dude.
Justin.
What a save, though, from Garrett G. I don't know how he was able to guess where that ball was going to go, but he did. I thought that one was an
You're getting
optic
soon.
goal for sure.
If soon is
But we
never,
are still
dude.
tied up here in game 7.
You don't know what I got.
Trying to break the other's defense down.
You don't know what I have.
Has been made very clear throughout this series. Try and clear the
Dude,
runway
chat, I
in
was
front
looking at some of my
and let
clips
Magic
that I
Bear
have
make
on
it work.
Rocket League. Like some of my clips for like YouTube videos. And bro, recently I've been so close to clipping, but I just can't. My mom said food's coming now. She's bringing it. What a go. What a go. But like I'm so close, but just not there. That's a slot. That's a almost slot. Garrett, double. Ooh. Justin, keep it in. Magic to Reddles. Squishy save. Justin, bang.
Justin with that quick clear forces 2 up from Optic.
Thank
Again,
you.
past middle, AJ has been there time and time to stop
Dude.
it. And even though
Look at what my mom
it's
got
only
me,
one
chat.
save, oh, that one
Look at
falls
it.
right in front of the
Boom.
goal line.
It's like a
Make it 2.
bagel with egg,
It
and she got
does
me
feel like both teams have
an
had
apple
equal
and grape.
amounts of opportunities here. Justin will get
I'm
that
not
clear
eating
out.
the bagel
NRG,
with the
I say
bacon
that.
on it though.
They got 8 saves here in this game 7. Optic have been throwing everything at them.
Optic have turned it up to 11 here.
Oh,
Now with
yeah.
90 seconds left.
You want me to get a prism?
Reddles running forward, but it's Garrett G bringing it back the other way.
Uh-oh.
And AJ made a mess of that, but he cleaned it up.
Reynolds is
Simulated danger, Daz, only for entertainment purposes.
so close, but again, as time ticks down,
Bro, I literally
these
can't
drives
even time
get
them
a
out.
lot more tense. We've got a minute to go in game
I'm sorry,
7.
Asger. I didn't mean to scam
Who
you.
is gonna
Yo,
get that
Prism.
goal to end the series?
I'll see you later. I gotta give you mod again.
Oh, Reddles had it go by. Couldn't get back to that corner boost.
Let me know
Squishy
when you
took
think
it
about
and
what
then
you've
took
done.
Reddles off the
This is
field.
what's gonna happen if you make that
Optic's
high
gonna
joke
make a mess
again,
of
buddy.
this, but Magic
Look at that.
Bear
You pissed off Asger.
full-handed at the back. Got by Squishy, so Garrett G's got a catch. What can he do with this? Wave dash to get forward, but he couldn't take that midfield boost. Reddles did. And what can he do with that?
Bro, I haven't had someone redeem the timeout in so long.
Oh!
Oh.
And that will
Oh.
send NRG rushing back with Squishy finding Reddles in his grill. But it's Magic Bear throwing one ahead. I mean, both teams have had a player forward well ahead of the play. So often, you're just waiting for one demo to open things up. And it would be enough to put a team into the semifinals. It could be NRG here. It's Justin with 8 seconds left from the heavens, and then he has to back out of the play. And it looks like we are headed for overtime unless Justin has something up his sleeve. He's got it down for Garrett. And Reynolds are going to keep this up. Okay. Optic. Chance
Okay.
here. No, we go to
Yo,
overtime
game
in
7 overtime.
our first game 7 of North America. Why not?
My God, Augie.
Everybody's shifting in their
Is that a
seats, very
threat?
uncomfortable because you got to be locked in for this moment. Optic have to be smart about how they move upfield. NRG have been trying to match their pace. They haven't had the offense we've seen from them all series. It's been a lot slower here from them. But AJ gets shut down before he can create too much damage. Magic Bear last back.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Justin
Over a
is gonna
second,
feel that
Squishy
leaves it for him to
was
go get
scaring me.
boost.
So I saw 0 boost.
Beyond tense here.
That one developing just a little too slowly for NRG, but now here comes Garrett G. And
Bro,
he
no
plays his
way they
through.
lose like
Garrett
that.
G has
Oh
NRG
my
in the
God.
semis.
Look at Garrett standing up. I guess you can't see my face cam logging up.
You see him get out of his chair.
Damn.
Forces that one through. And yes,
Wow.
Stacks, NRG move on. It was a close series with Optic Gaming, but it
Wow.
comes down to that superstar play from Garrett.
Dazzering so happy.
All right, Daz, tell me how you really feel. Oh my goodness, and yeah, what a reaction out of Garrett G. You think he doesn't want this? My gosh. He adds his 3rd goal of the series, none bigger than that one right there, the nail in the coffin that finally
Oh my God.
ends
That's
this
How does
series
Garrett
and
save
puts
that?
NRG into the semifinals.
Dude, are they gonna
It's
full zoom in
feel
on
like a
Garrett?
long journey has
Here, you know what?
I
Let me
wouldn't say
clip it.
reached its conclusion.
So
Look,
whenever
it's
I'm
a long season and there's still so much ahead, but look at Garrett G.
Dude, he did way more of that.
Has been a long
Damn.
time coming as NRG moves to the semis.
Okay, you said
See the
valid.
camera? I did
It
the
can't be
same thing.
valid.
Yeah.
You did.
You're right.
I would have done it for info,
He's
but
got
It's only 4 letters or 3 letters of info.
That's just the appetizer. More RLCS North America Fall Cup coming your way right after this.
Hold on. GeoGuessr time. I'm getting some type of, dude, I'm already ever since I ate food, I already have so much more energy. This is some Indonesia type of vibes I'm getting. I don't know though. This freaking mountain is throwing me off because I don't know if they got mountains in there. Could be like some Indonesia, Thailand, Taiwan is what I'm getting. I don't think it's the Philippines, but I'm not really sure. I'm gonna guess it's like right here. It's Hong Kong. Wow. Unlucky. Yeah, I do GeoGuessr in between games, like series, because it's longer. This is like Italy or Greece, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna say Italy, just because it's near the water. Where is it? I'm gonna say it's like right here. It's close. It wasn't Italy, but I just know Italy and Croatia have like the same type of like roof structure. Like all around like this part have like red houses. Okay, well, this could be Australia, maybe. We're in the southern hemisphere. I don't think this is Australia, though. This could be Africa or South America. I don't know. This is a hard one. This is really hard. I'm just gonna guess. It's gonna be South America. Let's just go up here. Fuck, I don't know. It was hard. I doubted myself too hard. Europe. Centro, St. Martin. Only if I knew where St. Martin is. Is this Japan? This can't be Japan. I think this is Europe. It can't be. This would be fucking a different language. It's neutral. This is EU. Yeah, it's definitely EU. I don't know. I'm gonna guess Romania. Switzerland. I figured it'd be close to the ocean, so I put it there. Switzerland looked pretty cool. Okay, this looks like it's Africa. Damn, but like, how am I supposed to tell where in Africa? What's she cooking? Tomatoes? It's a lot of tomatoes. I don't think it's gonna be down here. I'm guessing and I'm trolling. Oh, nice. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I guess west too. This is Europe, I think. This is right here. Close. Not bad. How much time? We got another minute. Next series is gonna be crazy. Wait, I didn't even look at the games, dude. V1 Fear, dude. I didn't look at any of the games. All the series today look pretty good. It's crazy. We already got a Genji. Look at this fucking cack. All right. Well, this is chalk. This could be America, to be honest. I don't know. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna guess close. I'm getting good guesses so far. I already know where this is. Where is it? Oh, not Bangkok. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, well, back to Wordle chat. Help me figure it out. Energy looked good. But I also feel like Optic isn't that strong. I do like Optic though. What do you mean that's crazy? Bro, just look at the games they play. It's so sloppy. So many whiffs, so many double commits, like so many like team bumps. Like it's just so bad. Like there's no structure. But when they score, when they're on a drive that looks good, they look really, really good. I think there's a lot of potential. I just don't think they're at that potential yet.
The day started off with a bang.
Yeah, I think, and like it's not the first time. It was from even from the last regional. Look at them. But like, don't get me wrong, I'm a big Optic fan. Like I want Optic to do good. But like, I just don't think like they're as good as people say they are right now, but I think they're going to be, or at least I hope they do.
Great. As an NRG fan who's been supporting NRG since the very beginning, I remember
NRG was playing good, yeah.
Regional event,
I do agree.
Call me a fraud because I said if Gen G and Furia beat NRG, then that must mean they're a top 2 team. Well, look at where we're at. I feel vindicated, one, but also I just love the fact that NRG lived up to the expectations.
I can't think of a word.
Delivered this weekend, even through the closed qualifier where they only dropped a single game.
Here, let me move this.
Through the main event, you know, dropping a single series to Furia, who has had their number, but this was another huge test. And this weekend, it's just been NRG passing.
Yeah, let's do that
with flying colors. I could not be.
And then let's keep this open big.
It's been great for them, just all over the place as well. You know, they've been looking like they're having a
Stop.
fun time. You see them on the cameras talking a bit more smiling, a lot more. I think just that atmosphere seems to be a little bit more improved, and that's going to come when you start getting these results as well.
What is
Going
this?
3-1 in this Swiss, and like you said, James, losing only to Furia, who went 3-0.
Sorry.
Huge achievement for them, and getting top 4, massive. Love it.
It's absolutely huge for them.
What is this on the
they were
right?
9th in points, and now they're 3rd or tied for 4th right now. So fantastic for Energy.
Look at that goal. Look at that man.
Incredible.
Let's bring him in. Let's talk to him. Garrett G on the broadcast with us, sir. Congratulations on a series well fought. Do those overtime, the Game 7 overtimes, get easier?
On Garrett G interview, guys.
Or is it still intense every time?
No, they get, with my old age, they're making my blood pressure go up too much, so I think they're getting harder, to be honest.
So Energy, there is no question. There's been a lot of doubters for the past, 4 to 5 months. Does that affect the team at all, or do you guys just try and buckle down and not read Reddit and not read Twitter, or does it affect you guys?
I can't really speak for my teammates, but for me, it did for a while, and it was kind of surprising, like how fast everyone bound together to root against us and farm Twitter impressions. Everyone in community.
That's what I'm saying. It's crazy.
But now I don't really care. Like because I don't really read it. Like I haven't been on the esports Reddit since like March. Like because it made me just so it's like it's easy to say to a pro like I mean they're not pro. You know, it doesn't matter. But when you see other people who are also like passionate about Rocket League just completely hating on you as soon as things go wrong, it's like it's pretty hard to not let it annoy you a little bit. But I honestly just don't read anything anymore. I have my notifications off on Twitter. I don't open the esports Reddit. I haven't even been doing like content recently just because honestly like the community kind of feedback has made me just
damn Garrett, get to the point, bro. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Community that much at all.
I actually like that he's talking a lot.
But yeah, it does affect me. So that's why I have to not read it.
I mean, who would that not affect?
It is remarkable how much, specifically NRG, you guys are a team with so much history. You've been around since the very beginning, Garrett. You've been to every single RLCS World Championship. You just recently played your 300th career RLCS match. You have been here a long time in this community. I mean, everyone knows
only
about
300.
you guys. The eyes are on you, and that comes with so much pressure. So, you know, I can understand why you didn't want to look outside, but even internally, you guys must have felt so much pressure to perform, especially everyone having a world championship title on your team. With this top 4 result, how much of that pressure that you guys have put on yourselves, that you're feeling externally, how much of that is relieved now? And, you know, how much do you still feel remains on your shoulders?
I think it relieves a lot of pressure because it kind of, I don't know if vindicates the right word, but it kind of vindicates myself in my mind that, like, I don't just, for a while, I thought, like, I just don't know how to play the game anymore. Like, I don't understand the meta. Like, I don't know what to change. I play more just as much as everyone else, and I just can't do the things other people are doing. But I think I was overthinking. I think the way we've always been playing, just with some minor, like, tweaks and adjustments, has been what's best for us all along. And I think that kind of justifies how we're feeling, that we're not, you know, we're not washed. Like, people talk about age a lot, but it has to do with how much you play, and we all still are addicted to the game and play so much. So it's nice, and it's nice to prove everyone wrong. Even
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Been, like, you know, we're not knocking off top 3 team. Well, I guess Genji's second, so kind of. Yeah. But you know, it feels nice. It feels.
I feel like age is not as important as people make it seem.
Rekindled, I guess. It feels pretty good.
I mean, you guys also, you came into this season having Sis being your coach and manager, and then that obviously changed to come into this second regional event. What was the thought process behind obviously not changing the roster to come into this season, and then not changing the coach to then changing out, getting Epic Johnny in? What's that transition been like, and why was that decision made just after the first regional happened?
I mean, I think a change was needed. Out of respect, I'm not gonna like compare and contrast Sis and Epic Johnny. All I'll say though is that, like, Epic Johnny's a really smart player. He's been on the bubble for a while. He watches a lot of Rocket League, and I think he's
better than him in different aspects.
At, like, you know, communicating what he thinks, and he's a pretty smart guy. But I'm not really gonna compare the two. I still love Sis. I still think he was a great coach. I think it's just very obvious that a change was needed. In terms of like leadership, like I think I had kind of fallen out of the role of like a leader, to be honest, just over the countless losses. I think I kind of lost that motivation to be like, you know, which is I'm kind of ragging on myself, but like, I think we were in need of a leader, and I think Johnny's stepping into that role well. But, you know, I'm not gonna.
That's a lot of insight.
He's still a great coach, and I love the guy, one of my best friends, and I appreciate him, of course, over the past 3 years. I can't believe we're on the team for 3 years, to be honest. I like when he
this is becoming a podcast.
Like I felt like I blinked. I was 16 and I'm 21, still playing the game. But anyways, yeah, Epic Johnny's a great coach, and I'm happy to have him on the team.
Well, Garrett, thank you so much for taking the time to talk with us.
No, that was a great interview, though.
On the victory
so
in the
much insight.
Good luck in the semis.
Thank you.
All right, so 1 quarterfinal down, 3 to go here. We see NRG.
Bro, so if NRG wins,
games,
does that mean they're doing another interview?
3 more matches here. We'll see FaZe and Gen.G and Space Station Complexity a little bit later on. Right now is going to be all about Furia versus version 1. This is the one match when we were talking earlier. Everybody kind of went with Furia on this one, Gibbs, despite how strong version 1 has been maintaining themselves throughout the season.
Yeah, we always talk about version 1.
Yeah, Garrett super cool. Chat, what is this word?
His offensive numbers so far throughout this tournament are not that great, but V1 is number 2 in offense right now. And a lot of that has to do with
where are my workers?
Optic. It's not even when they played the lower end teams. They dominated Optic, scoring, I think it was like 4.5 goals per game. So version 1 has
I want Furia to win this.
And that is what they desperately need, because there are times on the broadcast that we see them fall flat versus G2 when they can't get on the offensive side. When you're playing against Furia, who is a high offensive team, you need to
Prism,
be on
you
the
not
side a lot.
a V1 fan or a Prism fan or a Furia fan.
But when V1 has to turtle, they look terrible at times. So that's going to be the main driving force here. V1 needs offensive pressure to get things done.
Yeah, I mean, for Furia here, is there an X factor? I feel like this is a team that we all rate very highly. And the performance we saw for them
Yeah, I feel like that's not great info, right?
That opinion.
I mean, they're finally starting to get the respect that Jorby's being tried.
Bro, it's more than a prediction when you said just need V1 to win this. You're saying you hope they win.
They proved that ever since their performance back at Gamers 8 when they managed to take that one. And
Bro says he's a Furia fan, but he hasn't rooted for them once since they came to NA.
And then they got that 3-2 versus G2.
Don't know what to tell you, man.
Making it very unfortunately for them. Furia, I think they've just now got that scary factor. If we remember back to BDS in Europe and remember back to G2 and NRG.
Bro, predicting who's going to win or lose isn't you rooting for a team, bro.
And that plays into the mental so much. I think Furia are really starting to get there.
They're intimidating on the field. They're intimidating off the field with the energy they bring as well. And I'm curious how intimidated Chad is. Let's get to the Verizon.
Those are two different things. You could be like,
which way they're going on this one. Hashtag FUR, hashtag V1. Depending on
I hope NRG wins, but I think Optic is going to win. Those are two different
Furia went, as I said,
things.
3-0 yesterday, and V1, although Gibbs said that they dominated.
You don't care about either of these teams, dude. You see, you aren't a Furia fan. That's my point proven.
A couple of teams that realistically they should
fraud
be outright. I think it's Furia for me, relatively handily, like a 70-30.
Poll for info.
James.
You know, this is an interesting matchup to me. I think Furia is a team that has a lot of parallels to NRG and being a fast team that likes to play the aerial game. I think version 1, though,
there you go. Well, now I know. Now I know you are a fraud this whole time.
That it is going to be good against Furia. They're going to have to target Card, though, who has been an unstoppable presence on the goal line. He just blocks.
It could be double L.
Then you have Yan also going for the double taps, the flip resets. You saw that play that he hit on the top 3. That was against NRG. So I think if version 1 can play the body on Card and play the body on Yan, they're going to get the win here. I think that's what they're going to do. So put me down for version 1.
So this one's huge because when we look at the point standings, both these teams tied for 5th right now, 1 point behind G2 and NRG. So one of these teams will leapfrog into that 4th place spot, which is absolutely huge because, again, when we go into Regional 3, there's going to be 4 teams that tie for 5th again. So they might not need to play any tiebreakers or any of that. So absolutely huge series here, but I have to go Furia. I feel like they have looked better more times than not. V1, it feels like when they're on stream, they look flat, and then when they're off stream, they've been playing better. But like I've been focusing on those on-stream matches, obviously. So I need to see more like out of V1. So right now I have to go Furia for that reason.
I think I'm also going to go with Furia on this one. We've seen just such a strength from the roster. I think everything you guys have all said why Furia is so strong here, but version 1 is absolutely a team we should not be sleeping on at all. Such a strong roster. They absolutely could play upset here. Don't disagree at all with James's pick there. Let's see what chat was feeling like on this one. Seen a lot of FUR in chat, and they're the Furia boys have earned some fans.
Bro,
here. Gotta love it. You're pretty close there. Good job.
Furia wins this.
All right, well, let's get down to the Verizon Skybox. We got Dazarin and Stacks still standing
4-2.
Version 1 going up against Furia. Can one of them play upset? Who's going to face off against NRG in the semifinals? Let's find out now.
Well, Daz, these two teams are going to have one tall order trying to top what we just saw between NRG and Optic. But we start over here on Manfield Night, another very point-worthy match in the race for Rotterdam.
Yeah, that being said, though, I'm expecting a lot out of both of these teams. Version 1.
Wait, they got the same casters for the past 2 games.
A team that we saw at the World Championship, finishing into that top 8 spot, improving.
Could be a double T.
Off of that. Meanwhile, Furia have been surging again, trying to prove that the move to North America was the right choice. And another top 4
Furia's at LAN. Where's V1?
Help here as well. So a lot to play for. This is going to be a very physical and very aerial battle between these two.
And probably very high scoring. This is the 2nd and 3rd highest scoring offenses in the North American Fall Cup.
Well,
and it's Calm
it's in.
Goal for V1.
Look at this, Calm just sneaking in. Sees Torment. It's a great touch from Torment to get past 2 there. And all Calm has to do is do a good 50. Torment, though, with the heavy lifting, sets up Calm for that goal.
It took just over 30 seconds of pressure.
Okay.
And it's V1 first. Here goes Torment. A lot of space until he finds Yan in his face. And now Card with Kaio waiting for a play, and Calm
Almost clean, almost.
Kaio there to challenge, and I think you're going to see something very, very different from what we saw in the previous series, Daz, because both these teams, they will play hyper aggressive, and I mean, I don't think they really get worried if they concede a goal. Their goal is to just outscore the opposition rather than try and keep them off the board.
Exactly. Again, applying that pressure, getting physical, playing those 50s up in front is going to be huge here. But you got to stop that man as well, too. I mean, eyes are going to be on beast mode, of course. And on the other side of Furia, you're going to see Yan. But the desk made a good point. Card has been stepping up as well for Furia. He's been helping out in a lot of situations, just leveling up on that mechanic front. What will V1 do in order to combat that?
I realized when I have a watch party, I'm really just watching the main stream.
Deep into the corner, it's all the way out to beast
That's
mode.
literally all I'm doing. Like, and don't get me wrong, everyone's watching the mainstream, but like I'm like watching the mainstream and not really talking about what's happening, because like I'm really listening to it. Like I'm like watching, you know? It's like I'm being a reaction to Andy.
And Kaio away from Torment, trying to throw off V1. Again, it's just been.
It's not just both. I said it's the same two casters.
After the
not just Dazzard.
Felt like they kind of left some opportunities on the table, and they certainly left some valuable RLCS points on the board, and they're looking to rectify that here in the cup.
Both teams trying to push it to that next step. Again, that race for Rotterdam is going to continue on as the weekend does.
Come on, Furia, please.
Both these teams on the international stage, we know that they have their own claims to stake there, but it is about these head-to-head matchups that make a big difference. Furia have been trying to get into the offensive front, but the demos from version 1 have been so important in shutting down that offense. Calm has been a menace this game.
We're kind of starting to see maybe the old school Calm, who I don't know if he necessarily struck fear into the hearts of opponents, but he certainly made them look over their shoulder constantly as Beast Mode throws one forward. Card's got control to the backboard. Only gives you an extra aspect
good touch
to worry about when you've got Calm hunting for demos. He's got one there on Kaio. Oh, and just cycling through. Everybody's got to jump so early. Nobody home. Beast Mode makes it 2-0.
Good chop.
This is all, I mean, it's again Calm here. He gets the bump on Card, messing up the area.
Dude, this game is already more entertaining than last game, though.
Back, and it's just a free look for Beast Mode, plays it right over the Furia superstar. And V1 now, a 2-goal lead. I mean, Calm's been involved.
Bro, 4-2, bro.
Plays, and like I said, he's been a big proponent in slowing down Furia in this match opener.
Kaio shot here, denied by Torment right on the goal line. Calm with that. With his first goal, by the way, goes ahead of Torment for the team lead in goals in this tournament. They're both sitting on 17 apiece. All three players have double digits now, with Beast Mode scoring his 13th. Nobody has more than 9 for Furia. Beast Mode through the air, and Yan is right there. Of course, Furia only playing 3 rounds of Swiss. Version 1 having to go the distance. They survived that Swiss chaos. Yan,
it's in. It's winnable.
The way is clear, and Yan scores.
The last goal, Beast Mode went over.
I know ball.
Yan goes under Beast Mode, baits them out for that high play, and the net is wide open. Yan's not taking that 50 at all. He sees that lane, and he's gonna slot it in.
What's up, Nuggets? How you been? How you doing? What's up? What's up?
Difference here between Fury and V1.
Seeing goals.
Nice. Dunk it. Ooh.
Not this time. Beast Mode coming to the rescue. Calm was there as well. Yan sails one high. There's another demolition. Now Furia giving version 1 a dose of their own medicine. As Yan indirect back towards the net, and Torment not bothered by it at all.
40 seconds.
Slow things down, and Calm not willing to afford him that time and space. Yan after
nice. Oh, Beast Mode, that's cringe.
Beast Mode as we go inside 30.
Still a chance here. Kaio locks a double. No, Calm is able to clear that out.
Got this, Yan. Let's go, baby.
Back, looking for boost, but he has to get through this V1 team.
Dude, Torment.
Defensive stance. This ball played out. Beast Mode, a beautiful cut there. Fury is still trying to find a way out. Yan, not the best touch. Gives it to Kaio. Does get that mid boost. Beast Mode trying to stop the play. Yan comes in to get involved. Cars
It's up.
able to play
Oh, it's down.
Beast Mode will let it hit the ground, and V1 take game 1.
Cringe.
Just another one-goal game in North America. The field is that tight as V1 holds off Furia. They get those early goals out of Calm and Beast Mode. And how about, I mean, Calm made it very clear what V1's intentions were from the very beginning. They're going to be hard-nosed, physical, always in your face, always giving you something extra to think about while you're trying to clear the ball away and figure out where the ball is headed after that. And you still got Calm bullying everybody around. Furia now know what they have in store for them over the next potentially 6 games.
Exactly, and now it's going to be up to Fury to be able to make those adjustments, because on V1, they're going to keep trying to break down that
Fat
defense.
AF.
And if Calm is able to get as successful
Fatal.
as he has been on the demo game, because it has been kind
Prism,
of a
guess the
race
word.
between the two in matching those demo totals, Calm has just been faster and more efficient.
Good job, guys. No, good job with you, Augie. Good job.
Going to have to adapt to that, otherwise it could get out of hand.
Beast Mode will collect this and give Calm all the time he needs to get set up. Kaya was just waiting for him to come to ground before blowing him up. And Yan all the way across. Torment waiting for him, and this goes where nobody's waiting. And Beast Mode's got
After this series, I'm gonna go brush my teeth.
Play this away from Kaio. Instead, it's Calm. And Yan right at Kaio as teams kind of play tic-tac-toe all over the field. Kaio's shot. Sent away by Beast Mode, and we're off and running on awkward.
Ratio. Wow, I wonder what took you so long to think of that, Prism.
Get that read on that back wall touch, and look, Calm, Beast Mode both going for the ball here. Torment last bag, but not really much need for him to be able to buy time, because Furia is slow
eyeball.
to get on that counter. There wasn't really a counter in general, but oh, here comes Beast Mode trying to get it through.
It's over. We lost.
Through Furia.
Beast Mode really is that guy. Around Yan, and then through Card. Version 1 scores first.
GG's.
Again. What more does Beast Mode have up his sleeve? This ball around the corner, and I wonder just when we'll see the floodgates open here for Furia. How did that stay out? Are you kidding me?
Oh my mama.
Back in time. That was absolutely unbelievable.
How is he saving that?
What in the
Bro.
world is happening here? Okay.
That was crazy. That was one of the craziest saves I've ever seen.
Brilliant in one instance, suspect in the next.
No, not craziest, but it just was so unexpected. Like, I thought it was in.
By Beast Mode in the story of not just
I think the craziest one was, I think it was Mist, right? Where he like sat on the ball and it like was in, but not in.
Trying to go through Calm, not happening. And Torment has Beast Mode on the outlet. 2 minutes gone by nearly. Beast Mode looking for another, and this time Card's in the way.
Yeah, trying to force that through.
Close.
Close.
Bro, Furia can't catch a break. It should be 2-0 right now. 2-1.
You can see V1 on the push, but they're slowing things down here a little bit.
Furia, their story so far of this entire fall split has been missed opportunities. Coming oh so close.
Nice.
Just got a piece of that. Calm could not.
Jesus.
Shuts down Torment's rebound effort as Beast Mode drilling through to the
dude, like watching Kaio's POV from that, it literally looks like he's like not helping at all. Like, we don't know what comms are like, right? So, oh my god, dude. But we don't know what comms are like. He could have been calling them off. I mean, like, I got it, you know, and then it's like, oh, okay, well, wait. But just like, if you showed like some plat that, you'd be like, what is he doing?
That is not the case. Yan will try to play it low, but
dude, how? That's 3 goals Furia should have scored this game.
Furia would be the best team in the world if the net was a couple pixels wider. Here's Beast Mode. Right at Yan. And he's through. Calm and Beast Mode. All the boost in the world. And it's Card to send one away. Fury's got to be very, very careful now with V1 trying to starve them out. That one spawns, fortunately.
Redirect? Not in.
Kaio's shot is denied by Calm. Beast Mode crisscrossing there as well, but not a fatal double commit by any standards. That goes from Kaio right out to Beast Mode, and Yan forced to make a save. Yan has been forced to play at the back for so long as he gets tied up there with Beast Mode.
Round
Calm
one.
can have all day to play this out, and he kind of let that one get away.
Nice.
And look at that beast mode.
Kaio
I
in.
feel like you talked about it, right? They get tied up. Beast mode is keeping an extra eye.
Oh
on
my
Yan.
God, imagine
You
he
saw
doubles
again
that.
midfield play. Beast mode is going to go in. He goes for that fake challenge there, forcing Yan to go to a tough spot, playing the ball off the ceiling. That's very uncomfortable for Yan. And that's the whole point, is to be able to make him uncomfortable, not let him get too much space.
Because I didn't, dude, Furia. These goals are so close.
That down the field. 30 seconds remain. A game that felt like
Nice, Jan, flip your set. The bump. Oh.
But he also got beast mode in his way. Calm and beast mode though, both going for that same corner boost. Could be trouble though. Kaio pinch one across, a little too strong, and Card could not catch up. Now it's Yan who has that go by him. Kaio knocked out of the way by Calm, and Card had to go through Calm just to get a touch, and it doesn't matter.
I looked
Yan
away.
Just watches this go in like a center fielder watching Aaron Judge send another 1 yard.
And look at that again. Calm, and so has the rest of version 1 just been annoying.
I know Mercy's gonna like that one.
Constantly in their
What
way,
are you
constantly just making things just so awkward for them. Beast mode picks the pockets of the defense. 2 goals for him this game. They may be looking for a third. He tried to line it up, but this one will end up hitting the ground. And version 1.
I like to see them fist bump.
I'm thinking a timeout has to be coming out from Furia. They've got to figure out how to slow down version 1. I mean, we were talking about this with Optic and trying to slow down Justin in the previous series. And indeed, Kaio has requested a timeout for Furia. And not a moment too soon, I would say, Daz, because this is clearly not what Furia expected out of version 1. A very physical presence, but also Furia, the frustration has to be mounting, right? I mean, you know, these are all professionals. They are sturdy mentally like a rock, but they've had so many shots that on any other day, Daz, would be in the net. And now they've just been left with 1 goal through 2 games.
Yeah, they had a lot of shots, and V1 did a good job of getting those saves naturally, right? This team definitely can lock down on defense. They sat there with 8 saves that game. But the other issue is when Furia had some more open nets than others, their shots were just straight off the crossbar. And that was the biggest thing for them. I mean, when you have so
I said
many
4-3, I'm at 4-1.
drives, that could also start to kind of get into your head there as well.
No.
And you can see them again just
It's not true, bro.
Over because this is going to be a big game 3 here. V1 has they just have everything kind of figured out here for Furia, and this is a team that constantly communicates, constantly is trying to figure out how to bring themselves to the next level. They're even taking this time out to talk things over to make sure that everything works for them.
Version 1, as we have loaded into our 3rd map. Of course, we're waiting for the timeout to play itself out. V1 all ready to jump in, like, all right, let's go. What's this timeout business? They've got to wait just a little while longer, give Furia this extra 60 seconds or so to
How do you spell
regroup. And I mean, there's not a whole lot of talking going on there. There's maybe a lot of reflection on this Furia squad as they again try to solve the puzzle that is that man right there. Beast mode, kind of the silent assassin who's got 3 of version 1's 4 goals.
Bro?
I know, it's just incredible. I mean, how much of a difference has he made, right? He's scored 3. He's made 2 or 3 incredible saves. I mean, he's probably been about a 7-goal difference in this series, it feels like.
Yeah, he has. I mean, especially in that game too. It was all beast mode all the time. And that
oh my God, I hate playing Myrtle. I get hard stuck.
I think that's something that we even ended up talking about before going into today when we looked at the matchup stacks. Was that V1, whenever the pressure is not on beast mode to perform and the team is working cohesively as a unit.
All right, let's go, Furia. Furia got the time. Oh, timeout buff.
To have these flashy style plays in order to score. But here he goes.
Oh my God, if beast mode would have scored, I would have probably kissed
is able to get that stop.
my
See if Furia's
girlfriend.
fortunes have changed it all now as the ball right at center field. And it's Yan chasing this down. Beast mode just a little bit quicker. That's kind of been the theme here too. We've seen Yan beaten to a lot of these challenges, uncharacteristically so. Torment, he's all day to play this ball, and he'll just be in Yan's way. We haven't said Torment's name a whole lot. He came in with 17 goals to tie for the team lead with
Oh my God.
in this
Bump.
Kaio chasing down
Nice.
and finally
That
Yan
50
will
was
score.
crazy.
This time the net not too thin for
Look, they got the timeout buff, bro. It ain't even fair. Now it's over though. Yo, where is Furia located? Aren't they located in I don't know. Like Gen G is still in Toronto, but they're playing in NA.
Furia's got its first lead.
And they
Kaio? Expand on it. Beast mode sends Kaio out of the zone. They have to kind of disperse. Kaio fielding that one from Calm and doing well to get around Calm and Torment. Again, he's got Card to his right. This will come
dude, Yan on the fucking the Fennec? Huh? 50 in, out, left, right. Maintain presence. Dude, I just want to play Rocket League so bad, man. It's so cringe that I'm here watching when they should be putting me on the field, bro. I should be there. Dude, Beast Mode. Torment must have talked to Beast Mode, dude.
Beast Mode's on another level right
now.
And that should be terrifying for everybody, not the least of which potentially their semi-final opponents in NRG tomorrow. Yan will have this in the corner.
No, come on. Furia got this, bro. Watch, that's in their net. Oh, never mind. Beast Mode's back again.
Beast Mode to make the save again.
Beast Mode!
Oh my goodness. Card spit that with a lot of speed. Beast Mode. They unleashed the beast, that's for sure.
Rule 1, broken, cringe. I hope Furia loses. I'm just kidding.
We're halfway through. And Furia have been able to maintain their lead, but the way V1 are starting to ramp up, you wonder if that's going to change.
Calm again trying to chase down Kaio way ahead of the play as it comes back into the V1 half of the field. And it's Calm who kind of changed it up just a little bit to get around Yan. Torment chasing Card, he got him. Beast Mode's got to collect this, but he won't have any kind of a shot, at least not immediately. Won't put anything out of his reach at this point, though. His Card will have one away. It's Yan. Hard to the backboard and couldn't get the second touch, and back to the Fury half it goes. And Torment trying to pester Card.
What are you doing? My dog is being really weird right now, but I like it.
Beast Mode asks to keep Furia in front.
Version 1 fighting here. They're looking for a way past Furia. And they've been very methodical in the drives. Torment flip reset past one. Card.
That dog's being funny. Yo, doggy.
Hey. Again, gonna leave it for Yan. Yan over the midfield.
His tail's wagging, bro. I think he understood.
Dodging the demo. Able to get that ball back into the midfield. It's been a fight for possession here in game 3. Furia trying to extend their lead. V1 looking for that shot opportunity to get through, but they got
bump. No, close.
Torment able to clean it up.
Beast Mode
I literally missed the past 2 minutes of gameplay because my dog. But all good.
Beast Mode indirect, Calm racing forward. He won't get there in time. His Card forces that to the corner, but another demolition from Calm.
Bro, so last night.
Out to the wing where Kaio has all day to boom it away.
It was like 3:30 or something a.m. And I was like, okay, well, I got 20 minutes to free play before I gotta go to bed. I ended up free playing until 5 a.m.
Kaio now wasting time trying to get by Torment. Card shot. Saved by Beast Mode, and more importantly, not in a scoring position for Yan.
I was having so much fun.
Beast Mode with that clear out. V1, even though they've been ramping up, they haven't set up too many goal-scoring opportunities. They still only have one shot this game, despite how fast they've been playing. 20 seconds left.
Close.
And they got to change that soon, otherwise Furia gonna get this game 3, and they are keeping
nice.
This ball in
Keep it away. Keep it away. Keep it away, baby. Keep it away, baby. There you go.
Beast Mode and Yan's in the way. Final 8 seconds. It's Torment.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, almost.
Yan will bring
nice.
it to ground, and Furia get one on the board.
Furia get that game, and it was I'll say that much. But you look at the numbers here. And
yeah, me and Mercy were hanging out.
A bit of a story, version 1, even though they had that big
I showed him my YouTube video. I made a thumbnail. You want to see my thumbnail for tomorrow?
And
Or today?
On the other hand, they continued to apply that pressure until the clock hit 0.
What do you think?
When they scored 4 minutes, 5 seconds on the clock.
How do I zoom out? I can only zoom out this
after
much.
getting that goal, still remaining composed, still remaining locked in, because they know the journey in order to get back in the series.
Yeah, they know they've got a.
That was me, chat. That was me.
Is as good as it could get probably for Furia there. They finally.
I know it might be hard to tell, but that was me. What up, Guppy?
And they get one on the board, and they, more importantly, they didn't let Beast Mode just almost single-handedly win the game, which has got to be an even bigger dub for Furia now. As we go now to Utopia game 4.
Someone help me think of a word.
Former Kings of South America. Right away now at
Sorry.
Underway.
Dude, I'm so itchy. I'm allergic to my dog, bro. Like, because he was here and now like I'm all itchy on my arm.
After so much success, especially in game 2, it was a quiet game 3 for them.
Look at the speed and the momentum.
He just comes in from out of nowhere. He catches the entire defense off guard.
Bro, that caught me off guard because we were watching Kyo's POV.
Not nearly what he was looking for. And Jan right there running onto it. They scored in the first minute in the last game. 19 seconds in here. Furia's on top. Version 1 getting a renewed challenge from Furia. Jan, second touch for Kaio. His shots on, and Common Beast Mode almost joined at the hip there to make the save. Torment left on the ground. He's in no man's land as Jan comes through again.
He comes through.
Bro, I'm talking about.
Superhero ready to save the day. Look how quick he is to the ball.
Look at him. Look at him.
Didn't stand a chance, and Khan could only try to
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, man.
As Furia are trying to tie this series up.
Oh,
One of
nice.
the more prolific defenders we've ever seen in the RLCS all time, and all he could do is just watch it. It's Calm against Kaio, version 1. Kind of wondering what's gone wrong all of a sudden. There's Beast Mode after Calm takes out Yan.
They've been, but they haven't broken, Stacks.
Cringe.
Mistouch from Card. Demo on the play.
Cringe. Nah, low key though. I like this high scoring, this high intensity, fast pacing. Dude, Beast Mode is playing out of his mind. I can't lie, bro. This is Beast Mode versus Furia right now.
Has been a first minute to remember. What are the other 4 going to have in store for us? Calm gets around Kaio. Did he get around Yan too? No, it's right there for Card. Yan is there, but not in.
Beast Mode been hanging around Torment too much. His defense is getting insane.
Select this and buy his teammates time to get set up. Beast Mode running forward. Calm waiting at the back. And I think Calm might have been expecting Beast Mode to jump in there. He's a little awkward right now for version 1 defensively at midfield, but one constant. They are going for demo after demo after demo. I think they realized that G2 had some success against Furia during the Swiss when they did go heavy for
nice try. That's hard, especially with like no boost.
That one was very close. He was just off on the read there. But you're
good pass.
Furia get a little
Dunk.
bit more comfortable. They're using the air well.
You know, I haven't really been watching like pro players stream. I guess like I haven't seen many pro streamers stream at all, but I haven't really seen any of the Furia guys in rank.
And things look very uncomfortable.
Yeah, have you guys ever seen? Yeah, it was scoreable, but that's still hard though. Oh, nice. Okay.
Fooled the entire defense, but Furia up to
Just yawn. Right, I would see Card play ones, but that's about it.
Towards Kaio, but Calm is there, and now Beast Mode takes over one-on-one with Card.
Very
proactive there to shut down the
Card in the one scene. Oh, that's a bad touch.
Back pass, no deny. Beast Mode takes that one.
That's a good bump. Good cut.
Fake that player, was just a little slow to it, and yeah, with the clear. Meanwhile, Furia, they can't keep up the offensive pace. They're busy bumping to each other in the midfield boost. So Beast Mode will pick up this ball, gets a flick over 1, and Yan will play it to the side. Card will put it back into the middle. Kaio will push that forward. And
yeah, I remember him streaming.
Here goes Yan again, lining up the double, but Torment knocks it away from him.
Furia starting to match the physicality of version 1 as well as Yan settling in at the back again.
Close.
Kind of
Oh,
we've seen with
fake.
teams lately where they kind of put their
Nice.
mechanical juggernaut at the back and just let him create from the back line because he's got a better
Bump.
view of the field, perhaps. As Beast Mode has one touch, but not a second to get around Kaio. And Calm trying to go underneath Yan. He's at least around him. Wave dash to go after Card. And Torment finally shut down by Kaio at the end.
V1 fighting and using that physicality to really try to throw Furia off.
Cringe, V1. No demoing allowed.
Bumps in we've normally seen. Chance here for Torment. There's a demo!
Bro, why did I say anything?
V1 explode!
Torment gets his first goal of the series with a big help from Calm.
Cringe.
Everybody thought Yan had it, and all of a sudden he's not there. Calm also picks up his third assist.
All good.
of the series,
All good,
and at
Furia.
long last, we're all tied up here in game 4.
What a demo
Not for
play.
long.
Oh, Kaio gets it
Furia don't need no
back right
demos.
off the kickoff. Version 1 let their foot off the gas. And it comes down to this play. Hit straight into Kaio. And Kaio puts it
You know, I'm
straight
slotting
into
that
the
too,
back of the
bro.
net.
Calm was chasing Yan
You know
to
that, right?
midfield boost, and he could not take him out of the play. As a result, ball ends up right in their net, and then
Oh, what? Dude, that is so lucky.
As this one goes off the post, and then somehow divine intervention gives Calm a
What?
goal.
That's the right wording for that one. Because that
Bro,
was the
did you
biggest
just
goal
miss?
I've ever seen in a goal
You just
line.
missed the luckiest goal of all time, Prism. And you also missed 3 goals.
Hard trying to get that equalization.
Oh!
King Card takes the lead for Furia.
Peak, why is this up?
Remember when I said this would be a high-scoring series? Here we go. What
Oh
the heck is
my.
defense?
Dude, there was
4-3
literally
now to Furia.
four goals in the
With still a
past
minute 2 to go,
20
so that's
seconds of
probably enough time
gameplay.
for what, 5 more goals here between these two? Good grief. Demo right after the kickoff as Kaio's taken out. Calm
Hi,
up to
back.
the
I'm back.
heavens, and Torment right there couldn't take it away from Kaio. All right, things have settled down now. We've got about 10 seconds without a goal here as we round
Hi,
out
back.
game
I'm
4.
Chance though, V1 looking for a way through. Hard with the save out. Yeah,
Let's
plays
go.
that in the open space. It's a good clear.
Open. Dude, what is this game, man? All right, well, guys, you think V1's calling a timeout after this game? NA, nah, dude. NA is just so good that we score a lot. So obviously,
after a Wild West shootout here on Utopia.
dude, high-scoring games are so fun to watch, though. Like as long as it's both sides. Oh my, no, stop!
It just keeps shifting back and forth. V1 now with the strike.
Dude.
You see Torment pass up front.
What's going
Right to the
on?
middle. You said it. What a pass and what a goal. It's a 1-goal game. They are playing this down to the last second stacks.
Down to 27 seconds now as Calm picks up a playmaker.
It's possible, but I don't like it, dude. Guys. Guys.
A little too strong for Calm.
Oh.
There, and that goes harmlessly out to the corner. V1 had it all set up. They had the triangle in front, but it wasn't good enough as Beast Mode can't hit Calm cleanly. Lob up there for Card, trying to burn away the final 3 seconds.
Oh.
This is
Oh.
bouncing perilously close
Oh.
to net. Calm will at least keep possession.
Uh-oh.
Beast
One
mode.
Furia member out of the play.
Slowing it
Beast.
down.
Whoa.
Down to the ground, that's it.
What the heck?
Furia
That did not
wins
look like
as
it
wild a
bounced.
game as you're gonna see here in the fall.
Alright, not even close, chat.
My goodness, that game went every sort of direction. 9 goals. We saw 3 in the first minute. Absolutely electric performance, but you gotta think that too. This one, I mean, went so many different ways. Version 1 take a timeout here as, like we said, Furia tie up the series. V1 have to be able to
Chat,
find a
help
way
me
to
out,
combat back,
please.
because even though that was an offensive masterclass, the defense was pretty non-existent this game.
I'm glad V1 called a timeout because if they didn't, I was going to. Oh my gosh. And with that, Both teams are out of timeout.
Somebody help me.
Games into this series. Version 1 takes the first 2, and then Furia, the last 2. 1-0 and 5-4. Feast and famine. There were 6 goals between these two teams in the first 3 games, and then they combine for 9 in that game alone, as things have come alive now for Furia. Version 1 unable to keep pace with them, and it's a different look now for those boys right there.
I need help.
The walk in the
Doer.
park that they expected it might be after 2 games.
I suck at these
Furia,
2. That's the fun part,
I
kind
think
of.
that's Yan smiling. I think.
Well, I'm sure that they're definitely feeling good, right? Especially after coming out of, like, remember, they took the tactical timeout going into game 3. They went 2 back-to-back, and they
Doer
were
don't
able to
work?
manage
I
a
mean,
game that was
No,
all over
there's a
the
word.
place.
There's an A.
I mean, you could, everybody was, they threw the whole house in the kitchen sink at them. And Furia was able to weather the storm here. V1 now having to figure things out, talk things through, which is something that that team
Bro, why
does
you
very
type
well.
Charu?
This
Because
extra
like
moment is gonna
that
be,
takes a
I think,
lot more
very helpful
time
for them.
than
As
to
you
type
look at the
Charu.
replay, I mean, goal after goal. Pick your highlight package. We have enough problems to
I gotta understand if it was shorter.
I know, right? If we watched every single goal from that series, we'd extend the show by about half an hour. Here we go, though.
That's funny.
Wasteland, Game 5. The timeout has just about expired, and version 1, Furia, trying to follow up what was a brilliant opening series here in the top 8.
Dude, I literally I didn't even think of a single word the
Fine
whole
job
time.
At that. 2 for V1 to start the series. Furia roars back with a pair of their own. Let's break a 2-all tie now on Wasteland with Beast Mode trying to threaten Kaio. Off the backboard for Calm, but a little too
Dude,
close.
imagine if
Kaio
like
has
when
it
you
all
called a
the way.
timeout, the
Version
other
1
team
trying to
couldn't
get back
talk
to
in
the
it. Only
roots
the
here
team
to
that
start
called the
series.
timeout.
Trying to apply that pressure and not let Furia breathe.
And this one comes down to it. There
Double.
are So
It's a good double.
so much
Beast mode's up. It's in
going
their
into
net,
these
dude.
players.
Unlucky.
Beast mode
Oh, okay,
going
okay,
in to
we're
take
good.
that one. Again, just that mental battle to try to figure out and
Good
break
demo.
apart your
Good
opponent
pass.
that is
Good cut.
mechanical, that
Beast
is
mode's up.
fast,
It's in their net.
that
Flip reset 1.
is bringing the demos through. I said all that. You don't even know which team I'm talking about because both of them can do that.
I assume you're talking about NRG.
All
There
right.
goes Beast Mode. Kind of give it away to
I just
Yan.
assume you're talking about
The
energy,
first
dude.
minute goes by,
That's funny.
and
Just fucking
I gotta say,
flamed his
kind
shit.
of a boring first minute. After we go 9 goals in the last game, we take a timeout, and the wind has completely come out of the sails here. Beast Mode
No, I
trying
actually
to
don't think it's been
extend
boring
the
at all.
highlight
I
reel, and
disagree.
Yan's right there in his way.
Yeah, does pick up that mid boost.
I know what he's
Trying to
saying
go top
though,
the ball.
but
Here's Kaio. Light touch. Looking for Card in the midfield. The king and the beast meet in the corner.
like I like it to be high scoring, but even if it's not high scoring, as long as it's high pressure, it's good. If it's kind of like a fight for midfield, it's like boring. If people are like in their half and they're swapping, it's really cool.
Calm with that clear, puts it in open space. It definitely has been a quieter game here.
Yeah, I guess they have been fighting for midfield. I guess
Whoever wins this one,
maybe it's just the series overall is carrying.
who's gonna be able to make that stride?
Oh, close. It's hard.
Was denied again.
Low key, I swear that
holding
though.
off on the defense.
Every touch so critically important now as this one goes all the way back to the Fury half of the field. Both teams tied in the standings.
Not in.
Race for those 5 major
Well, it wasn't, but
spots.
he was saving it. I mean,
Yeah, at Rotterdam. Yan.
look at Kyle, bro.
Second
Kyle's
touch,
job
he's
is just
gonna
to
have it.
demo.
We'll take that away in beast mode.
Did Kyle get the
We'll start
boost? Yeah, he
counter-attack
did.
now for version 1.
Cards
Yeah, we're
on
gonna be
0.
looking back at so many critical moments
Double
in this
commit
one
to
series.
Jan. It's fine to give him
We
time.
finally have our 5 teams in December. This is bounce out of the corner.
In?
Kaio's there, free
Oh,
reign,
good
and
try.
Torment with the
Good placement.
save.
Jan
Good
solo
save
play,
there. I
calms
was
up.
really
Beast.
curious
Okay,
whether
never mind.
Torment can
I don't know why I'm
recover from there in
commentating.
time, and he does. And Kaio, also the shooting has been on point.
Good
That
try.
was straight at the top left corner. I mean, when you
Now, to be
put
honest, like I really don't even care
4 or
if
5
V1
goals in a
wins. Like if
game,
V1 wins, I'm pretty
that
neutral. I
game
just
two
would
where it was
prefer
crossbar
Furia win
central
here.
becomes a distant memory.
Ow!
As
Got a pain in
Furia
my
are
rib.
Looking for again the back of the V1 net. 2 minutes remaining in Game 5. and no one has broken. 3 shots for both teams here as they have been matching each other pound for pound, fight for fight.
I wish I was getting pound for pound.
Oh, Kaio couldn't line up a second touch, but this gets around Beast.
Fake? Oh, close.
Spikes it away. Not out of the wood just yet, though. Beast Mode has to play around.
That's
Kaio.
mid. That's a yawn.
Slow it down. Yan thought about it and realized Beast Mode had him beat by a mile. So now Calm, backflip. It could be.
Bro, I always say yawn. Is it Yanix? I always say Yanix.
V1 had been successful before, taking him
Good
out
pop.
of the play, but not able to press that advantage on that trip down the field. Yan will have one all the way across where Torment's waiting. And Card chases him down. Seeing Furia being a little more hyper-aggressive again, and that has paid dividends in the later half of this series.
Approaching the final minute, and the stalemate continues to get tenser. Here's Beast Mode. Flip reset. No, he doesn't have it. Or if he does, he didn't use it. Torment plays it across. Calm slows down the ball.
Goddamn.
Not without being challenged. Beast Mode looking for that back wall. Yan will be able to get that save out.
This is super random, but I'm surprised that Garrett played 300 games in RLCS. Like, I feel like, is that series or games? Because if it's games, there's no way, right? Because each game is, you know, could go to game 7, right? Or game 5. Oh, what a save. Yeah, series. Yeah, that made way more sense. Oh my god, I thought he own goaled it. Oh, this is time to goal. He's bumped his teammate. Double. Yes, sir. Clean. I love that he doesn't even shoot that, though. That's so smart. How is that cringe, Prism? What? That was a clip. Just shoot it, bro. What? I can't. Bro, clips. Boring. Oh. That's down. Oh my god, it bounced and it kind of scared me. No, it was cringe. No clipping in RLCS, man. Oh. I mean, it wasn't like a clip, but it was. I mean, it would be a clip for me, but for them, it's probably just, you know, routine.
And we are loading up Neo Tokyo now. No timeouts, no room for effort.
Prism has insider info. I did say 4-3, bro. You said 4-3, and then after the first game, you said I meant 4-1, and I said 4-2 Furia wins. So no proof. Fuck, you got a point. And once he gets going, I kind of remember. You do got a point. All right, yeah, someone help me out here. Come on.
It just feels like there's an extra player on the field, and now version 1 has to deal with a confident going into game 6 with the tournament life on the line.
Yeah, confident is definitely right.
Bro, you said it can't be Delaware.
Like, seeing how close
there's not even an R, bro. What are you thinking?
Them coming out of that is going to do wonders for the momentum. Now they are in the driver's seat. We have the stage set. We have the
or an R, I mean.
Into the lobby.
What need info? Yeah, we do need info.
As we have our
I'm trying to think about where that we could get info on either the D in the front or like the A somewhere else. The D in the front is good info though, I think. Let's go, Furia! Make my prediction right, bro. Make my prediction right. Look at that. To card. To beast mode. Dude, imagine if that went in. Like an accidental psycho.
Version 1, they've been frustrated now by Furia. Yeah.
Double? Oh, if he does not bumped. Kyle? Yawn?
Bounced around deep in the corner.
Card? Double?
Maybe throwing some jabs out early on in this game to feel each other out, figure out where their minds are at. Do we have another shootout?
Yawn? To card? Fake? Kyle fake for card and then card fake for version 1. Flip reset. Flippery JK.
Yan
That's a
will
dude.
get it
You're
past
just so
Torment, and now
inspirational.
has Card in the midfield, but will not be
Like
able
just
to
when
find
people
them.
get it past somebody, it's
Chances
so
there
cool
as
to
both
see.
teams
Good 50
send their
on beast
superstars
mode.
to lead the charge forward, but alas, the defense pulls through, and we're still 0-0.
Beast mode, Sky one up, and Kaio will try and take charge with Torment challenging. Yan brings us over to the corner. Fury being very patient offensively, though Calm has let that one go. And that's getting very awkward now for version 1.
Close.
Normally much more staunch defensively. They have let a few opportunities slip for Fury.
Dude, beast mode. Stop it.
Lob one ahead. I think at this point,
Oh, I think Furia wins right here.
throw it at the backboard, and
That's a good fake.
Kind of give you a free shot or make some kind of other mistake, and it's been effective enough for Furia because version 1 have played into that.
Last time we saw Furia on Neo Tokyo, it was against G2 in the Fall Open, and it was not pretty for Furia. This time they're looking to change that narrative and get back into it. Also, this time they're in the lead of the series, so different form. And Furia
Good dunk.
still looking to close it out, but this one has
Could have been
a
some.
stalemate so far. Halfway through the game, no one has been able to
Oh, Calm
Chance
can't
here
score
for
it.
V1, but this play is going to dissolve as Yan clears it to the corner. Beast Mode trying to keep it alive, though, goes off the ceiling. Gonna get the flip, but still has boost. The beast strikes, and V1 take the lead.
What a
I
shot.
was about to talk about version 1, maybe trying to do too much.
What a shot, what a shot, what a shot.
That play should not have worked from Beast Mode. He creates that entirely from the side wall going against his momentum and finds a way to give version 1 their first lead in what it's got to
I love when Beast Mode scores. That he just leans back in his chair. He's like freaking like whew. Whew, he's fucking tired of all the work he putting in, you know?
And Yan will slow it down for Furia.
Nice, good 50.
Furia
Card. There's Kyle.
looking for a way through.
Close.
Kyle playing that one into Calm, basically. And now Furia have to play against
Yan,
the clock.
nice.
And they've got to play against a V1 team that can hold off on a defensive stride. A double demo between Calm and
This goes to
Card.
overtime, though.
And little bit of chaos in the midfield. Torment, though, will come out on top of it. Has enough boost, wants to play this forward, gets the dunk on the back wall. Beast Mode going for the shot, and a bounce posting in. And 2-goal lead for V1.
Cringe.
That is 7
Placement.
goals in the series for Beast Mode. To give you an idea of how impressive that is, Card had 7 in the tournament.
Bro, you
Into
said
this
4-1.
series. He does have 1 to push him ahead there, but inside.
I don't want to
90
hear it.
Feels like about 20 minutes of gameplay.
You
Version
said
1 had a lead, now
4-1.
they've got a 2-goal lead. Go back to game 2 when they were last in front.
You have no proof of you saying 4-3 ever.
They are far from
Oh
done
my
here in
mama.
Game 6. The Card and Kaio both go screaming to the backboard, and a chance now for version
Oh!
1 to press the advantage. Oh my gosh!
What?
I'm lost for words, but I'll try to find
Whoa.
What the heck was that? Ceiling pitch right under the crossbar for Beast Mode.
Bro, I don't get it.
And when he's playing like that, you just can't stop him, Stacks. The man can create magic.
83 miles an hour was only that slow because it came from midfield. My goodness. Beast Mode has been
I don't know.
awakened
I don't know.
on
I don't know
Neo
what to say.
Tokyo. And it seems like just a formality that we play the final minute before another trip to Champions Field. We went the entire Fall Open without having a single Game 7. And all of a sudden, we're 2 for 2. Beast Mode. Why not add another? The Card is there to at least stop the
Winnable.
bleeding. But with only 30 seconds left, it's little consolation at this point.
This is great for Beast Mode going into, and V1 as well going into this Game 7. You want Beast Mode to be feeling super comfortable. He's got 9 shots this game, by the way. Furia have 1. They have been shut down in Game 6. And Beast Mode and the rest of V1 have had their way. Yan will try once more to get it through, and he will succeed. A constellation goal for Furia, as Champions Field's gonna get loaded up here soon.
So Beast Mode goes 3 goals on 9 shots. Ah, what a lackluster performance. Come on, you take 9
Bro,
shots.
I don't understand.
Come on.
I got the shivers.
Okay.
What a performance out of this young phenom. Dragging version 1 back. Oh my gosh. Look at the numbers.
Crazy.
That's crazy.
Absolutely crazy. Torment touched the ball 19 times that game. That we really witnessed the beast mode.
Okay, guys.
We actually just saw Beast Mode go, hey, give me the ball.
What could this word be? I don't know.
Oh, did he create or what? Well, as impressive as that was, that only counts for just one. But it's the one they need to get to Champions Field.
Getting ready to get things loaded up here, and
Bro.
it does seem like, again, for Furia, despite
What
being on
is
that
this
3-0
word?
run, despite taking this series, putting it in the palm of their hands, and having a chance to close it out, they fell flat. And this is a familiar map, a familiar feeling for both V1 fans and Furia fans alike.
D-O-G blank A.
Greatness
What?
is what comes from it, but which team will take the helm?
NRG waits in the
Dude, there's an A. Let's go, Kaio.
Kaio scores 9 seconds in.
The gray one strikes when the team needs most. Pass out, beats Torment to the ball.
Dude, this Furious V1 series has been so good. Dude, this is crazy. Dude, chat, usually there's 2 like best of sweeps. Best what? Oh my god, there's usually 2 sweeps. Both series today have been both game 7s. Nice. Beast Mode missed. It's over. Beast Mode missed. It's shot. I hiccuped.
Everything lined up. V1 had the speed. They had the pressure. But that ball hitting the crossbar means that they got to start over. Fortunately for them, they got plenty of time to. But for Furia, they're thinking they're.
Remember that one game where Furia missed 4 times with crossbar? Close. Redirect. Nice try. Not redirect, but shoot.
Version 1 not going to waste any time. You can imagine it's going to be full throttle. Yan over Torment. Calm all alone at the back.
Oh my god.
Great defensive stop from Calm. Fury is so close and extending that lead, and they're hungry for it. Yan comes off the respawn. Up on that one, testing Torment. He's playing the miss there, even though Torment's on the back wall.
Bro, he did not respect Torment.
Being able to try to push this through, but V1 set on defense. Fury have a lot of work to do if they want to extend their lead.
Yan bringing it right back in.
Close.
And just could not finesse his way around Calm. Beast Mode with him. It's Beast Mode to take over. Who else? Calm's got to bail out. He needs that midfield boost. He got it, but it doesn't matter. Yan got the demo. So all that for naught, and then Calm spawns right in. He at least got a piece of Kaio. That slowed him down maybe just enough for the rest of version 1 to get back and help out.
Bump.
Card still there. Yan, no second touch.
Oh.
And Torment in Kaio's way. But Furia right now are all over version 1, and that demo certainly helps.
Uh-oh.
He gets rid of Card. Kaio.
Nice.
Beast Mode go by to avoid the demo. Brilliant.
Great work there to be able to stop that.
Talk too much shit to not be right, bro. You literally claimed to not be a Furia fan.
After, again, weathering the storm, being so low in boost, Furia was swarming the orange half. But now, again,
After claiming to be a Furia fan.
Game 7. Furia
Nice. Come on, boys. Keep it out your half. Nice. It's hard for him to follow that up. Or we'll maintain possession with that follow-up. Nice. Demo one more. Let's try. Bro, it's like crazy that they jump so early, bro. Like, I swear, if I jump early, like, I'm not touching it, bro.
More possession. Calm does take this card.
That's a good touch. I can't lie.
Beast Mode.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Torment starting to creep up. Calm got the demo.
Oh, Beast Mode, stop being so good.
You gotta put a hand up if you see Beast Mode with 100 boosts. He comes alive here, lines up the double. Kyle can only sit and watch as he does it all himself and drags V1 back into Game 7.
Beast Mode now has more goals in this series than Card has in the tournament.
Jesus.
9 goals for B Mode. But it could still be all for naught if they give up another to Furia.
Wait, why did that guy go in their net?
Huh? Kaio just got in the way. Palm needs one more touch, and Card will not afford him the effort.
Let's go, Jan.
Jan, without Kaio, he's got Card downfield and Torment.
A shy.
Realizing that Card could chase him down.
Oh, God. Bump.
Oh, they just barely miss on the connection.
It's good though that Calm gets that extra touch. He puts it into the corner, and look, Calm up again to try to shut down Yan. The amount of both teams just being able to watch out for the individual matchup. The
Come on, let's go, Furia.
Just again shows you how close this head-to-head matchup is.
Dude, this is crazy because there's still so many more matches, dude.
It always comes down to this. We still got 2 more to go. Torment meets Card. Calm nudges Kaio out of the play, but there's Yan. Last boss. Beast Mode big clear with 40 to go.
As such,
Overtime starting to become a real possibility here. Again on Champions Field.
Nice.
Calm trying to go underneath Yan, and Yan able to catch up to it. Now 30 seconds.
Uh-oh. Oh my God. Dude, imagine Calm just slots that somehow. Dude, V1 is owning this possession game right now. Oh, yo! Oh, no.
Beast Mode had Card in his sights. He hadn't always got him in this
Furia,
game,
please.
15 seconds.
You got this. Come on.
It's not over yet.
It's not over. Yan couldn't bring it front. That is loose. Kaio coming in, and Beast Mode threads the needle. 5 seconds remain. Beast Mode to put it away once and for all.
GG's. Oh my God. What a series, though. I can't believe version 1-1. Like, they literally only won because of Beast Mode.
My goodness,
not even close.
Ice in the veins.
They literally V1 is just Beast Mode. He could put anybody on his seeming win.
They look to close out the series. Just so much.
That's crazy.
On V1, Beast Mode puts it all into his own hands. They were worried about whether or not if Beast Mode has to show up, could he do it? And my gosh, does he deliver? And V1 have a ticket now into the semifinals.
What's up, boy?
Well done for both teams.
Dude, I don't know what word this is.
From both version 1 and Furia, but 3 very valuable
Dog
points
MA.
going the
What
way
is?
of version 1.
What does that
separating them
mean?
now from Furia. But man, oh
What does that
man,
mean?
did they deliver a classic here in the Fall Cup? And for version 1, I think over the last about 15 minutes or so, we found out exactly what they're made of. And we'll likely hear
Bro,
from them.
Wordle is
On the
shit.
other side of the break, we've got our second half of
Wordle's
quarterfinals
shit.
coming up.
Wordle's
Space
so
Station
dumb.
Complexity. You don't want to miss that one either.
Okay, South Korea. Japan. It's close. It's outside of Tokyo. Okay, Indonesia, Philippines, something like that. Let's go. Let's go over here. Close. It was Indonesia. I don't know what that road sign is. Dude, these houses, I would not want to live this close to the street like this. Slovakia. Well, now we just gotta guess and get lucky. It says Germa something, right? Germany is to the left of it, so we're gonna guess here. Close, 100 miles. 14,000 points, not bad. That was a good game. Yeah, this is giving me South America vibes, maybe. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. South America. What the heck is this car? BFC. I don't know. B, Brazil, football. Some. Go right here. Close. Argentina. Not really that close. This game is multiplayer, right? No, what I'm playing is a single player version. There is multiplayer though, but you have to pay for it. Okay, this is looking like Canada or something. Maybe. No. This is looking like Maine, America. Something up here. Yeah, close. It's $2 a month or $20 for a year. I was thinking about buying the year because, like, I think I will buy the year. Because, like, I do watch parties anyways, right? Alright, this is Philippines. Close. This is South Africa. Dude, this song fucking goes hard. Anything to give us a area where we're at though? Like, I just know this is South Africa. I just don't know. Like this number. Just go South Africa. Let's go like right here. Fuck. It was West Africa. This is like Thailand, I think, or Taiwan. Yeah, it's definitely one of those. Close. Singapore. Dude, look at, I like this way more than Wordle too, though. Okay, this could be, fuck, I don't know what this could be. Maybe Australia. Where's the sun? Sun's like here. No, I don't think it is Australia. I don't fucking know. Where's the... I'm gonna just guess Australia. I really don't know. Well, it's New Mexico. Yeah. No, I didn't think it was America. I don't know. You could just, like, the road signs were different than what we have in America. Okay, well, this is a hard one. Like, really hard. There's the sun. We're in the northern hemisphere. So I'm gonna guess something stupid. It's Portugal. Alright. Hold on. I'm buying. Or I'm trying the free trial. Hold on. I gotta put my information on it. Yo, chat, you guys, anybody want to, can we do a credit card giveaway?
2 best of 7s down, and we've played a total
Anyone
of
down?
14 games. We've gone the distance in both series. Version 1, big performance against the Fierce Titans of Furia here. Going to advance to face off against NRG in the semifinals tomorrow on Wave Punk. Jorby,
you good there, buddy?
That's about how close I was to my monitor that entire series. That was
Hold on.
pretty
Sorry,
insane
chat.
stuff.
I'm sorry.
I'm glad that Beast Mode, and Beast Mode came to play today in all 7 games of Rocket League, so we could watch Beast Mode absolutely clap everybody. This man was absolutely unreal. And of course, he's going to peak when version 1 need him to peak, when you have your major life on the line. This man absolutely showed up. And version 1 did not look perfect. Like game 5 especially, they looked ugly. They were getting in their own way. They were jumping on each other.
All right, let's go.
Furia were able to punish them.
Thank you, bro.
But, you know, Furia, they got better in the physical game this regional. And that's C2 and Swiss.
Okay.
You know who basically started the demo meta? This team. And they can't outbox version 1. They lost that final goal.
Where's the sun?
The mid-air demo goes.
Southern, we're in South America.
But this was such an insane series, and I cannot.
There's some hills in the background, so I'm gonna guess we're in Argentina. I'm gonna guess we're right here.
Yeah, Beast Mode has just been
Close.
insane. Like there are times, like 2 or 3 times a split, it feels like, where
I didn't buy it.
by
I got the
himself.
free trial.
And it felt like he did it here again. Like obviously Commodore I played well, but Beast Mode, insane.
Well, it's Beast Mode was maybe the man on the pitch, but we brought Torment in to talk about
Torment.
it here.
I'm not full screening it. I don't care.
We just heard Beast Mode talked about forever. There's 3 people on the team.
This is hard.
He obviously
I'm
didn't
gonna
win
say
just
Croatia.
by himself. What's it like being on a team with Beast Mode, I guess is my question.
Let's go more like here.
It's pretty nice.
Holy.
Like in that series, I kind of just kicked the feet up, 50'd the ball to him. I mean, there was a few games where like he felt like
I don't know what this is.
especially after game 5, and he told us like he just said he couldn't feel like he could do anything. So me and Com were like, all right, we're gonna let you like cut in even more and take the ball even more, and then just absolute masterclass performance.
Where is
Not much else to
Silicon,
say.
bro? I feel like I've heard
He's
that
comfortable
before.
like that, it's like unstoppable. So
Is that Mexico?
So my question is about the international transfers. Like, how did you feel coming into the season, being like Furia's coming over?
Sinaloa, or might have been what I was thinking
Did that
of.
bother you because you're like, oh, it's gonna be a little bit of a harder road, or were you basically
I don't
ready
know.
for the challenge?
Yeah, fuck. That was a bad
I
one.
mean, a bit of both. Like it's like a little bit like wow, this is gonna be tough. Like obviously there's like 8 or 9 major quality teams compared to like we had like 5 or 6 last season, and like one of them would end up, you know, kind of slumping or playing bad.
Bro.
So it'd just be like kind of an easy major.
Where is
Now
this?
It's like, yeah, you literally have to be on your A game all 3 regionals, or you probably won't make it. And
Northern
it's pretty
Hemisphere.
insane, but it's fun. Like these matchups, like you always have a tough matchup. Swiss is always crazy, almost always crazy, unless you get pretty fortunate.
Somewhere over here.
Pretty fun at the end of the day. I'm glad we're winning.
It's
You know,
Italy.
we're proving ourselves, like a lot of people would count us out.
Bottom
Like,
Italy
we
is
make a roster
land.
where, you know,
Interesting.
a lot of these new teams come over and they think they're better, so it's nice to
This is Russia?
to win and like keep ourselves
I
at the
don't-
top.
Well, I mean, that's actually kind of leads nicely because you're talking about.
Dude, I haven't had a Russia
Swiss
guess
and
in a long
how important
time.
it is to perform well. I mean, did you feel like you had to make any adjustments after yesterday? You
That's
had to go
definitely
5,
Russian.
You know, a 2-3 against Complexity, another South American team. You know, 0-3 versus G2, which Fury ended up beating. So, did you feel like you need to make any changes headed into today?
I think yesterday we had to make changes like in the middle of our Swiss because our first 2 series were pretty rough. Like Dignitas, we nearly lost, and then G2.
Thanks for being a pro member.
Basically annihilated us. And we made some adjustments between that, but
Okay.
it's still a little sloppy because
Kinda
you
close.
know, it was mid tournament
The
adjustments.
tournament disrespect? What? Me not looking at him?
I think we felt
It's
really
okay.
good in the Optic series and the Complexity series, even though they were just playing super well in my opinion. And we made some small mistakes that they capitalized on, and then we felt very good in Shopify series. So we were pretty confident. Like we were just
Bro.
stick to the game plan. At the end of the day, the game plan was get Beast Mode the ball. And 6 and 7.
Always a
but
good one.
that one works out a lot of the time. So that's our fallback, and it worked. So I'm happy.
Fuck. Italy has mountains. Okay.
Yes, Torment, but you're about to be in a semifinal.
This is like Brazil or South
against
America.
NRG. You
This is
guys are kinda
Spanish.
two old heads
So it's
in the scene
Brazil, I
now. You
think.
know, we had Garrett on in the
Or
interview.
Brazil
and
or
He was kind
Africa.
of talking about almost getting into his own head if he felt like he couldn't keep up.
All right, let's
anymore. I just wanted to
go.
ask you, like, have you had times in the last few seasons where you feel like it's been a struggle to keep
Close.
up, and how have you dealt with that with like all of this new talent coming in and, you know, challenging you guys?
Yeah, I mean, my biggest struggle with that, like I can relate to Garrett because like season 8 and 9, being on cloud 9 was probably the lowest of it, to be honest. And beginning of RLCS, even with version 1, it was just like I don't know if I can do this anymore. But
I don't know.
I committed to like mostly the twos grind, and I think that's what Garrett's done too. Like I've seen that man in a million twos lobbies, and that's really what you have to do to keep up. Because that's where all the 15-year-old mechanical players are getting better. And
I don't know why I picked Brazil,
they're the ones that are going to take your spot, especially if you're not out there with them. So
okay.
that's twos grind.
South Korea, maybe Japan.
Because the game is always.
See, this feels low.
I've done a decent job at that. Obviously, mechanics aren't my strong suit, but like I think I've gotten better at them, and then I kind of just play around my teammates and you know they do a lot of the playmaking stuff. I've never even back in my day, I was never really a playmaker, so I need playmaking teammates, and Beast and Com are some of the best at that. So it's been nice. But
look, man, I've watched you play defense. You can't tell me you're not a playmaker. Come on.
More like off the ball playmaking, but yeah.
we gotta let you go. We gotta move on to the next match here. But quick thoughts. You're facing off against Energy in the semifinals tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, I think Energy definitely looks the best they have in a while. We're usually pretty confident in that matchup, but we're expecting it to be tougher than, you know, the last few times we faced
Bro,
them.
I don't know where this is, bro.
I think a new Energy will probably go.
This is Spanish.
And see what we can, you know, get from that, like what they've changed and whatever.
But I'm stuck between Mexico, South America, and Spain. I don't think it's Spain. No.
Congratulations again on the win. Good luck tomorrow.
I think it's gonna be.
All right, that is version 1 advancing through our bracket. The bottom of the bracket done for the day here in our semifinal set. Version 1.
Fuck, I knew it was Mexico.
Now,
I fucking knew it. Guatemala.
The bracket still waiting to see FaZe and Gen G play, but for now, Complexity taking on Space Station Gaming. A team
okay, this looks like Europe, Finland, maybe.
Complexity was the Furia of last season, and now I feel like they're trying to.
Finland, like, is just isolated with the
threat from South
the trees, no?
Yeah, one of the two new teams like in our top 8 throughout this regional, and unfortunately they got the lopsided.
Okay, well that was the UK, so I guess I wasn't looking at them driving on the wrong side of the road.
But at the end of the day, like Jorbio says, you just gotta win.
I thought they were on the right. Oh wait, no, I guess they weren't.
They can take down Space Station.
Fuck, I didn't think.
In the run-in for a top 5
dude, like,
spot
what am I supposed to use here?
So this one is absolutely huge for Complexity because they finished
Northern Hemisphere. Nice, that doesn't help.
On the other side, Space Station felt like Regional 1 got away from them. They were so dominant throughout.
I don't know.
They were probably favorites going
the Philippines.
Bracket, and then they faltered. So they want to make up some points as well and try to go for that
nice.
#1 overall seed.
I mean, Jorby, you rate Furia so highly.
Europe.
You've been a advocate of the South American region for a long time.
This is Russian.
Where's Complexity for you in this power ranking right now?
I want to say it's Ukraine, but I think that's Russian words, so I'm gonna guess right here.
They look like a top 5 team
yep.
right now.
Close.
CRR has breathed new life into this roster. Razebull continues to get better. He continues to get smarter. And AJG also silently been improving. Yeah,
I don't know what language that is.
The story last season with Complexity was always Shad or Razebull being the ones that pop off. But AJG's just kind of been the name of quiet consistency.
Okay, the red
so far this season.
Housing over there.
That's key. To have that quiet consistency on your team.
I think it is.
I think Complexity are a dangerous team, and I absolutely
it's
think
Turkey.
they could take the South American mantle, at least for this region.
Well, let's see how things go, given that they are now the only South American team left. Let's check out the Verizon fan vote here. #
Bro,
SSG,
this is America.
COL, depending on which side you're feeling, chat. And Chiefs, you've been sitting there thinking about all the things everyone's been saying.
Where in America, bro? Everything in America looks the same.
It's tough to give Complexity like a strong nod here, you know, because Space Station have looked absolutely icy.
Bro, how much? I don't know.
Daniel's picking people apart. He really is. You get that guy the ball and good things happen. Daniel is becoming beast mode.
It's in Indiana.
I mean? It's hand Daniel the ball. It's going in. So like Complexity.
Why is this so loud?
Improved, I feel.
Wait,
like
I didn't see my. What is my average score?
The floor is higher for Space Station. You know what I mean? And the peaks may be higher for me as well.
So this sounds like a Space Station prediction.
Average score is 14K.
So.
It's kind of low.
Okay. All right, that's 1 for Space Station. Jorby?
All good. We'll regain.
They look great during Swiss, and I believe you're only as good as your last game. Complexity look great in theirs. Space Station.
Yeah, this is America.
Complexity, I think they got it.
He's doubling down, Gibbs.
Wait, Tucson?
We had in our bracket, both Space Station. Put them both up. Let's get Space Station over here. I'm picking Wave.
Our bracket clearly has
Tucson is east. It's like
Space Station gonna be the 3-1 favorite on the desk. How do
close.
we feel in
Fuck, I should have put that together.
We had you guys voting there, and Space Station to be a 3-1
Indian
favorite
Nap.
in chat as well.
What is it?
It all
SSG
makes
versus
sense
who?
so far here, but
Complexity.
do the players agree Complexity's
I need
got
to
something
nap
say
for this
about it?
next
Let's go to
Resident
Horizon
Sleeper
Skybox
series.
for
Dude, do you
Space
think this
Station
is
versus
Resident
Complexity.
Sleeper?
James,
Bro, what is wrong with you? What's wrong with you, man? This is some woke shit right here, bro. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, this is so much more fun than Wordle.
And here we are getting the game underway. Space Station Gaming and
Okay, I'll do one more really quick.
Two teams that
What's up? This is EU.
really
We're in the
couldn't
UK
see
because we're
making
driving
the
on the
major in
left.
top five. I think a lot of people would have expected Space Station
Go
to be an
Manchester.
easy lock for
Close.
top 5 in North America, especially after how well the early
Just so tired.
When
Nah, I really like this matchup. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, this matchup looks sick. Dude, looking at CRR on Facecam looks so weird, just knowing that used to be Shad.
We've already seen a couple of upsets today. The match we've had, version 1 going over Furia, maybe not an upset, but I'd probably say the NRG going over Optic.
Damn, like, so this must be a really big game for Complexity. Complexity needs to make like top 2, right? If they really want to make the major, because they didn't make top 8 last split because Optic finessed them.
Weaker than Space Station, considering they didn't even make top 8 in our previous regional.
And in the big picture, Stumpy, you're 100% right. But just looking at the strength of schedule that Complexity had to play through to get to this point, they had some really big names they had to take down to get here, and they did it pretty comfortably.
Yeah, I mean, Optic, you know, they went through 3-2. Then Gen G, they 3-0'd them. That's an unbelievable feat they were able to do. They did then lose to FaZe, and then they managed to take it away versus V1. V1, yes, they looked a little bit weaker, but that's still a phenomenal situation they found themselves in to go through in 4. But Space Station, they went through in 4 as well. Both teams having that 3-game differential.
I don't know who I want to win on this.
Rogue, they then lost to Furia.
Probably
then
SSG.
And G2, who didn't make it into that top 8, who then stood in their way for them to be here. So yeah, I'd agree. Complexity had a harder time of it, but Space Station, they have had historically a little bit better matchup, especially when you look back at the at how these teams have faced off against each other.
And already we've seen some chances
Oh.
on both sides.
Oh.
Will score the first goal. We saw Daniel get a look earlier, but Razebull putting in, passing to himself off the corners in the pre-flip air dribble. You see that extra little air roll into the ball.
Yeah, that extra little touch was kind of crazy.
I love that.
Well, my
Just
mom
that last
texted
little
me.
touch when he was air rolling through the ball onto the left, meant that it gave it a smidge more power, meant that he was able to get it past that final defender. Great movement by Razebull as well. And he's not the man we've been looking at recently, though, because it's CRR and LJ, the two newest players on this roster. CRR removing LJ from that game just then as he demoed him off the pitch. It's been a battle of the newbies, and it's the first time these two rosters are facing each other. Which one is going to have the slightly better go of it as CRR?
That's
He's the
it.
one scoring.
GG's.
He's the one giving that 2-0 lead to Complexity.
Well, does that answer the question?
Not yet, James. Not yet.
you know,
Dude, I kind of like both teams. I don't know. I literally don't even care.
2 goals over Space Station. A Space Station team, after seeing how dominant they were in the Fall Open, in the Swiss stage, even in the last main event, Swiss stage, looking very, very good. But now we do see
Daniel?
Daniel
On Laniel.
has the ball bounce out to him and does not miss this chance.
I love that idea from LJ. Knows he's going to go for that shot because Razebull's probably going to cover most things he goes for. So pips it off the wall and goes instantly for that demo. Opens the net up so that Daniel can have a nice easy shot on target. Great play, good team play. Selfless as well, which is what you're going to be needing. So if you can feed Daniel, then you got a good chance in this series.
And also LJ didn't have to get a bump there, but would have been able to if there was anyone in position to even go for that save. So a nice response by Space Station. They still find themselves trailing. We're about halfway through the game. CRR, Razebull, there's a double commit. Arsenal trying to keep this pressure going before AJG finally can clear it out, but it's right to Daniel, and Daniel was able to maintain control for that first touch and has support from LJ. The drop down, Arsenal decides not to take the shot.
are maybe going to regret that one as well, because he was
close.
left completely open to shoot on now. I think Complexity thought he was going to take that
Bro, I
shot
just had the
when,
randomest thought of all
touch more,
time.
but Arsenal just did not fancy going for it. Interesting decision.
You know, like, I've been playing GeoGuessr a lot, but I feel like I don't like to study GeoGuessr. I like to just play it and guess it. But then it made me think, like, bro, it's kind of like even in Rocket League. I never liked to study in Rocket League. I never liked to free play. I liked to just go and queue ranked, because like that was what I liked to do, like, and just putting hours that way. And, like, you can still learn by doing that, but it's just not as effective as studying or queuing ranked, for example. And that's what I thought right there.
And it was Daniel messed up in net, where he was just about got bumped, and so he wasn't able to get anything too convincing on that play. Had to go up super awkwardly and double commit from AJG and CRR.
AJG,
to clear up that mess that they've
LJ.
50 boost now. AJG
oh, double? Close.
LJ wanting to drop it low, but CRR, the man standing in the way. The best performer on Complexity yesterday, and he outperformed in general every player on Space Station.
Where did SSG place last tourney? They were top 8, right? What up, Atoll? What's up, bro?
So he was a lot more consistent than all of Space Station put together, but then when you look at it as more of a minute details, and when you see them specialize, that's where Space Station really started to put it together.
Space Station, a solid unit. Same could be said for Complexity. But you're right, CRR topping the charts offensively for Complexity, but Raiseville also doing a fair amount of lifting.
Uh-oh, it's a bad touch. Oh, it's not in. Okay.
Win. LJ, from his perspective, I mean, he's rolling back, just waiting for a chance, and it does hit.
Glass is nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have them probably forever. I mean, they help me, and they don't burn my eyes, so I like them.
Very confusing. Lovely decal regardless.
I'm gonna move my face cam up.
Just pick the other one, man. That was a devastating chance, but Daniel, the top scorer.
Move it up here so you guys could see the face cam. I didn't see the goal.
There was a double commit. You saw both CR and Raiseville.
Damn, wait, tied game, 10 seconds left. That's huge.
Going for that ball, and that has to hurt for Complexity. They gave away.
I gotta start editing this YouTube video tonight too. Whenever.
They have had most of the possession this game, and now stealing pinch. Daniel will boom it downfield. LJ getting bumped. AJG trying to challenge LJ, putting a hand up.
Nice.
Arsenal pre-flip will keep the ball in play. CRR back down into the middle. It was dangerous, but nobody from.
Dude, I love that Arsenal's face cam is like tilted to the right a little bit. It's so funny. I don't know why. I think it's funny.
The open net is going to haunt Complexity if they can't win this game. They had time to shoot. They had time to go for it.
Kind of go hard. I kind of like it.
Clear it away, but CRR knows where that ball is going, and in the first.
Yeah, I should have moved that a long time ago. I'm sorry.
They can that blue side. The tidal wave sweeping over the orange part of our pitch. Arsenal can drop it into Daniel. Instead wants to go solo. And again gets the second reset. LJ wants to commit on that ball and does so with Raiseville on the backboard. It's going to get low on boost, only 30. Sent long by CRR.
Nice.
Daniel with a vital touch high.
Nice.
And then the second touch midfield. And
double?
LJ, get the double.
What a
CRR
save.
ruining dreams.
Yes, CRR had only 3 boosts left after making that defensive stop, and that was a threatening double tap play, and it all was thanks to that Daniel save. Not only getting that first save, but then getting a pass out to LJ. Space Station, they're surging
double.
late, but now we see CRR. The light went towards net. LJ will stretch to make the save. Complexity and Space Station going blow for blow.
That's 3 convincing chances I think we've seen for both teams in the first minute of this overtime. Nobody wanting to back down. Complexity know that they are chasing to try and get away from that open net miss. Trying to ride on the momentum of Space Station Gaming. Different methods going into it, but both want that same end result of a goal going there, where with LJ at the back, just trying to pick it around with Raiseville going for a demo, then a pass back to AJG. Those two teammates being able to link up to me vital, but instead Daniel can send it long. Raiseville high with CRR.
Close.
This time not committing with him. Those double commits have been plaguing Complexity somewhat. Can go high over the top again of a defender. The next 40 seconds has very much been even split yet again.
This is a chance for Arsenal. Wants to slow it down. CRR
oh my God.
Getting back.
Close. I mean, if LJ gets the bump there, though, Arsenal's not in a position to score it because he got bumped.
But it
would have been funny because it would have been awkward.
Right out to AJG.
Damn, bro. What is up with all these good games today?
On the other team,
I got the shivers.
Flying with boost in the ball.
Nice. Uh-oh, kind of a giveaway. Double. Oh.
But it was a threatening play. Razebull almost making it happen for Complexity.
And didn't have the boost to get himself over that ball either. Hence, he just had to do whatever he could, try and get the assist, but it does get saved away. And CRR, that man, continuing on with those Spanish roots and just going for the bim bam. He is chasing the ball everywhere it goes on the pitch. I love watching it. That import from him, the fact that he's come over to North America and he's doing incredibly well in this game is huge. He gets moved from the pitch this time. He's going to be swinging that back corner alongside AJG. You can just about tip it around the side of Arsenal. LJ in the mid.
Dude, the ball in Rocket League is so small. Good bump. Oh, what a save.
Forcing it up the ramp. CRR has made some really clutch defensive plays, but now pass Daniel off the ceiling, booms it, and Razebull was sitting on the backboard. Another chance now for Space Station. Arsenal going to fight to get that ball out mid, but Razebull taps it around him and maintains control. The 50 at the mid will leak out to CRR. Now back to Daniel, who hits it to the corner, self-pass play. Now pass off the corner, LJ and Arsenal.
Uh-oh.
Now it's going to be a chance for Daniel to slow the play down, and he does, and he needed to because that would have been a numbers advantage for Complexity. Still a shot comes in.
Good save.
Easily saved by LJ.
This is game one. We're under 4 minutes
in
this overtime. And
holy
it's been
smokes.
A disgusting amount of opportunities. Those shots, a lot of them being shut down before they're registered, but we're seeing easily over.
I gotta sneeze.
Aside. Daniel now putting that into the back left corner of Arsenal to pick it up.
I have to sneeze.
100, but it doesn't spawn. AJG knows it, and AJG goes to strike. 50 boost on Daniel to the midfield, but only 5 remaining, and we're just seeing it get trickled away on the side of SSG. The patience game for Complexity.
Dude, it's like 90% loaded, but it went away.
Almost the highest amount.
That means it'll
of
be back.
that we saw. A lot of midfield play from them, and rarely were they committing into that final third unless they had that clear-cut opportunity to shoot and score. And CRR,
dude, I thought that was in. I would have been like the most boring end ever.
Trying to clear that ball to safety. Now Razebull denied by Daniel.
I don't think that was bouncing down, at least not at that speed.
Complexity have any backboard play. Arsenal will get a second tip.
Or like that directly down at least.
Oh, you see Razebull actually messed up his flip. Will be late
Oh
to
my
the
god,
challenge.
he went
AJG
flying
CRR
off the
both
ball.
jump. Now Arsenal going to try to get this back to the middle.
That's in. Yep. GG's. Holy 5-minute overtime game one.
Space Station will lock in game one.
Battle of the new kids on the block. The first blood goes to LJ
I'll be back,
from
chat.
the crossbar and down. Razebull, all he can do is try to put a hand up. I learned that earlier in the green room. It means in a basketball, you put your hand up to block it. James explained it very kindly to me. And he just wasn't able to slap that ball away. Space Station taking game number 1.
And I mean, both CRR and LJ, the new kids on the block, so to say, at least on these rosters, both having moments in the game. But LJ, that last one, it looked like it hit off the crossbar, and it wasn't a clean bounce straight out. It looked like it did come down a little bit, but still LJ read it perfectly and was able to close that one out. Almost 2 full games of Rocket League were played there, and Complexity is going to be kicking themselves, Stumpy. They had this game firmly in their control and gave up that goal in the final 10 seconds.
You just hate to see it. You hate to see the ball roll in the net and you're thinking, that's in, that's not in. Oh dear, I've shot that just slightly too wide. They weren't able to finish it either. LJ with his increasingly confusing decal managed to save it away and just made sure the Space Station got that final goal and then managed to take that game. But on Aquadome, will things be different? Because Complexity, that was an incredibly tight game from them. Just one moment decided the fate.
Oh, and now they're going to concede a kickoff goal. Things go from bad to worse for Complexity. Arsenal, after getting the kickoff, is able to get that small pad landing on it and pulling the trigger quickly. Arsenal doing everything himself, unassisted.
I mean, we saw, what was it, 2 or 3 kickoff goals in that previous game? Both teams being so strong and yet also so weak on them, managing to take control of those situations as and when it falls into their favor. So going to want to be seeing that, I'm sure, Complexity get a nice early goal, but we've very much gone past that realm of the kickoff goal time as LJ into the sky gets removed by AJG. Missile finding its way onto that devastating player.
Daniel Going for a 50. It pinches back towards the space station net, but LJ comfortably has it. Now Arsenal off the sidewall, stopped down by Razebull, but it's to LJ. Arsenal gets the bump on CRR, but not after CRR boomed it downfield. Space Station has been keeping Complexity locked down in this quarter quite a bit, even in the previous game.
I mean, it's that back third, though, where Complexity, they're more than happy to exist. As I said, they were able to hang out there and still go 3-on-1 in our Swiss yesterday. That is where they seem more comfortable. They go for those 50s, then go for the counterattacks. That's very much their play style. Whereas SSG, they're wanting to push maybe a little bit more. Complexity so far have been able to hold off almost every attack that SSG have put on their net. But it's just every now and then one is going to squeak through. But that's also the risk you take by being a more defensively minded team.
And we have seen a lot of those defensively minded teams have a lot of success. You know, it's not as common as the teams, you know, who are very offensive getting most of the wins, but we have seen teams thinking like Veloce in the past who have been very defensive, and it's worked out.
It's worked out, but it's not exactly exciting Rocket League when it does work out. Thankfully, Complexity got a little bit more to them than Season 8, I believe, Veloce, when they had that overtime game. But a goal coming in. Daniel sending it long. Arsenal, I just flipped just over the top. AJG potentially, AJG was not getting there, so Arsenal shamelessly stealing that one away from his compatriot.
And Complexity caught out Arsenal.
I missed 2 goals.
And it seems to be a comfortable start.
Sorry, I had to brush my teeth because literally I woke up and I started streaming as soon as I started and I just ate. I meant to go brush my teeth between the last years, but I kind of forgot because Gio got here.
Would put them in such a fantastic position looking at the Rotterdam Major.
Yo, do I look dumb without the glasses?
I'm throwing that question into the ether and hoping.
And then also I had to pee, so I brushed my teeth and peed.
There must be some kind of situation where they're going to be able to, seeing as, you know, they did so well in the previous event. So ideally they're going to be hoping that.
I swear, like, I never want to brush my teeth, but every time I brush my teeth, like, I feel so good afterwards.
They did not do very well.
I get a teeth buff.
They need to get something today. Going 8th from 10th. Isn't quite what you're going to be needing. I appreciate
every time I brush my teeth like once a year or so.
And that goal potentially
what happened?
Going to be giving them a little bit more of confidence going into Aquadom.
Arsenal goes up on the backboard. He was expecting a high shot, and once he went up
I'm
there,
surprised.
the low shot completely threw him off. Arsenal not able to make that defensive play, and that gives some hope now for Complexity. And this is, it's so interesting as well, Stumpy, just seeing Complexity in North America.
Oh my.
LJ, I thought I had a moment,
Jesus.
but decides to put one in. And this one again quickly off kickoff, and it was thanks to a 50-50, CRR just goes for boost.
It's a good shot.
And it was LJ quickly whipping himself around that left side of the ball and then just smashing it towards the net. If you're going to be just going for that net as soon as you can off kickoff, go for the sheer speed of it. Nothing accurate needed. Just send it. And he did so. And James, I really do want to hear your point that you were about to make earlier as well.
Well, I was just going to say NA is in a very interesting spot. You thought things were interesting when Complexity decided to move to NA to compete. They were the top dog in South America. And now they're in a situation where they're trailing Furia, a team that, you know, they had bettered during their time in South America, and now Complexity bring over a European player in CRR, and they're fighting from behind. This really does seem like it is a moment of desperation for Complexity in this split, and maybe even this year.
And they need this series win, otherwise making the major is incredibly difficult for them. They going to just has not helped them. Even when we saw, you know, G2 going out in 9th, I think it was, in the end yesterday, that's going to make their major considerably
Oh my
harder.
god, that ghost touch.
A bigger question of,
oh?
Okay, lads, we just need to get top 8 again, and then we've secured it. It then becomes a case of, lads, we need to, like, get second or first to actually make that major. And
we got to make the finals.
Yeah.
With an NA region that is more stacked than it's ever been.
I completely agree. Yeah, I've never seen NA this strong, and it's so much fun to watch. It's an incredibly fun region to watch. I'm like, it gets late in EU when I'm watching, and I'm still like wrapped like in a blanket near my computer watching like, oh my gosh, this is incredible. I can't wait to watch them.
If you like the international matchups, just watch NA. That's all you need.
Exactly. And NA regional is
That's what I'm saying.
just a mini major now.
That's literally what I'm saying. What they just said is exactly what I'm saying. Like these regionals don't even feel like regionals anymore. They're majors.
They had a slow start in game 1.
Just so many diverse players. Like
and game 2 has
I
been
don't know.
all space station. Things started out hot with a kickoff goal for Arsenal, and they've kept on going. But now, Complexity, they can get back into this game, but they need to score right now, and we'll have to see a miracle off kickoff. And with that 50 and that clear, this game is locked in for space station.
And great control from them as well, just shutting down every play that they could in the final, you know, couple of minute and a half, something like that. They were able to take control of that series, take control of that game rather, get the boost, move around the pitch in such a dominant fashion where Complexity really could not work their way out. And I want to put a bit of a magnifying glass over AJG here because
this is Germany
with 72 boost and zeros across the board. Not a goal, not an assist.
Points.
Sorry, I do, James. Gosh, you're very on it today.
I was going to say, 72 boost is one thing, 72 points.
If we can see something that says Wallenberg.
Goal. No, he also had 0 goals, 0 assists, 0 saves, 0
Oh.
shots. That was an atrocious.
There's a couple bergs though.
And I believe we just heard that a timeout is being called.
I'm gonna go right here.
Just 100%, you need it.
You're right. You definitely need it because I mean
Close.
It's tough seeing it from Complexity's perspective. Where that game won,
what though?
You know, if you
front door is
around,
this? This is giving me.
We should have won that game. We should have had that game. We gave it up in the final.
I don't know.
And then
This is giving me Italy vibes for some reason.
Final seconds, but also go for a decent
Dude, what's in here?
overtime. It was almost 5 minutes of overtime, and to lose it against that.
This is like
LJ
Rome,
double tap
bro.
Off the crossbar. That takes a toll. I mean, emotionally, mentally, that takes a toll. And so we're already seeing in a game 2. I mean, game 2. Complexity already calling a timeout, so this really
just
feels
Malta.
like Stumpy. Oh,
I didn't even know what Malta was before.
I misheard.
72 boost, false timeout. Stumpy, you're making this tough for me.
It's been a long day. It's 9:15. I'm an old man. I'm normally in bed at this point. Leave me alone.
I thought you moved to NA2, so I'm glad. I just didn't even realize. I apologize.
If only. But no, it's no timeout. And CR
Can't be doing that.
nipped out to get a car change, and that Complexity decal may well be the magic that they need.
Arsenal. I don't know if he lost sight of CRR or what, or maybe thought that touch would kick it even harder out to the sidewall, but gets cut off. And so we see a freebie for Complexity in CRR. Space Station will find themselves trailing early, and this is the position that Complexity was in last game after the Arsenal kickoff goal.
Close.
You saw the nice pass, but it was well read.
We've had a couple of opportunities to get proper highlight reel goals in this game or in this series, and yet they just haven't worked, and it's really quite disappointing. I want to be seeing something incredible like we saw from Beast Mode in the previous match.
Good
where
touch.
He was just sending in sling slang after sling slang. Let's see what you can do, boys. Let's see what magic you're able to conjure up. The first minute has seen a few opportunities for Daniel on that left wing. He's in a chain dash with no boost, but being able to get close to that ball just rushes CRR, and then Arsenal can move in behind him. Great movement by Daniel to open up Arsenal into that play with the 100 boost stolen from the opposite corner. He can now continue pushing in the midfield. Daniel's aggression is unmatched at the moment.
Daniel, such a threat. Oh, we've seen it, but even LJ and Arsenal can do.
Really bad 50, but
Arsenal
worked out.
Tapping it out off his own corner. LJ taking over, and it's a nice first touch, setting up an air dribble.
Bomb, or I mean
Going for
50.
the
See
dunk.
that? I like, bro.
Come back out. Arsenal doesn't make contact, and now the tables have turned, and Daniel stands tall on defense to deny that chance for Complexity.
Open.
And then starts moving down the pitch for his own opportunity. But if there's one man that you need at the back to defend from that 1v1, it's going to be Daniel, one of the greatest 1v1 players North America has ever seen. And he proves it, I'm sure, in every single game that we see him compete in. He is phenomenal. He's never lost that touch. Seeing him now moving into the midfield with the ball. Raceball is able to clear it away. Tries to bump Arsenal out of the way. And Arsenal up for that double touch. With a crucial
Hasn't he scored the double?
For Daniel.
CRR was coming back from getting the mid boost and thought that ball was going in. Dove at it to try to save it, but I mean, it wasn't really that close. It hit barely far out near the post. And it was an easy goal now, and that has to hurt for Complexity. That is a tilting goal to give up.
It's the threat of just that going in and you knowing that you're not quite able to get back for it. CRR had to dive. I think he had a decent number of boosts. I think that's where he just come from, but yeah, it wasn't quite ready for that one to be just a touch out. LJ, though, being able to clear the one onto the ramp. AJG with a miss this time. Razor clearing onto that right-hand wall with CRR lurking with 60 boost, tries to nip it over the top, but instead LJ shooting, saving by Razor. Every attack from Space Station is coming from a different part of the pitch. Their heat map looks mental right now.
And they're burning that field up. CRR gonna try to douse them right now with his flip reset.
Oh my.
Rebound, but AJG,
bro, if CRR would have scored that, I would have.
Maybe he had taken too long, but no, there was so much space for AJG.
I was so close to doubling.
Daniel only just landed, then immediately goes to that jump because the ball just goes directly above him. Theoretically, he can get to it, but AJG took the perfect amount of time.
But I just looked at Ray's Bull's face cam, and he looked at the face cam in the eyes, and like, I swear to God, we just fucking locked eyes for a second.
One error they had is where Space Station managed to get their goal. And Musty coming out from LJ, but ends it only with 10 boost, so he has to retreat.
Good bump.
Tries to find Daniel on the back board, instead goes solo himself. And with 2 minutes remaining, Complexity, this lead starting to hold itself a little bit more firm, but CRR does not manage to get that boost, and he's going to be a little bit stunted on this defense. Daniel attacking. This is just the rotation from SSG holding Complexity back, where they're quite happy to be at home, but you just feel like it's only a matter of time.
It does feel like it, especially after witnessing Complexity give up the lead in the final 10 seconds in game one. This lead now.
I just want to play Rocket League.
Demos on both sides of the ball. LJ and Arsenal both on the same wall. This is going to give a chance to Race Bull and AJG, but that pinch on the 50 going to slow things down. Complexity, it looked promising for a moment. Still, now they have a shot. CRR shot will be high. Follow was going in, but Arsenal able to get there in time.
SSG holding on.
Race Bull shot wasn't enough.
You see the power and the venom that Complexity are able to supply as and when they get these opportunities to shoot. They're not going to force the issue. They're not going to keep penning SSG back into their own half. They're going to wait. They're going to bide their time, collect the boost, and then go for that three-pronged attack and try to go through the heart of Space Station with their trident.
Arsenal shot opportunity, double commit. Raise Bull up against LJ. Corner play. Now Daniel diving in. Oh, he's got a chance to dish it.
Oh my God, what is going on?
Bump on Raise Bull, but Daniel not able to make that play.
Onto the backboard, Arsenal goes to find nobody. Instead, Raise Bull is able to clear it away straight to CRR. Goes onto the opposition backboard now, and 100 boost. Daniel, two terrifying words. The Complexity are going to be able to shut down quite quickly. CRR removed for his troubles. That back left corner, LJ to the sky. Ceiling is not found, and AJG can thwart that attempt.
Ooh, a little bit of miscommunication there from Daniel. Cut in when Arsenal had one more touch.
5 seconds, flip reset.
Complexity seconds away from locking in this first win.
Daniel.
It's still up.
Oh, it's still up. It's still up though.
Pre-flip to it, but
it's still up, guys.
Right angle, and Complexity will be able to close out game 3 and get their first win of the series.
I also like just right at the end, we saw AJG faced with an open net and a
I do like this map.
Nicely, and he thought, nah, I'm not going to risk me absolutely skying this.
Okay, this looks like...
Then we get counter-attacked, because I will get destroyed for that online. So let it touch the ground. Complexity having their wherewithal to get that game.
I don't even know what that is.
Great play from them as well, and that was
why are we taking this picture in the middle of the road, huh?
Saves that Space Station made, it was 3. On Complexity,
this might be fucking Singapore.
7. It's so much more on the side of Complexity just to hold it back and then wait to attack, then go for those shots. Only 6 shots in total, shooting about a third. Great performance by them. That's the game that Complexity excel at.
Okay, we're in EU.
It was, and also notably AJG, very important player in that game. Got that rebound off the Raise Bull flip reset shot and put it top shot.
I don't even know what language this is.
Bounce back game from AJG, only 72 points.
Yeah, true.
In the previous game. And now getting that goal in such a tight one, that was a big moment for him.
Right here.
Man on the screen is going to be going into the back corner to kick off as
close.
CRR fancies it himself. Sticking along with that left goes rule, which I respect, I like it. Raise Bull then passing central. AJG with a chance to shoot instead.
I don't really know who I want to win this. Like I like SSG, I like Complexity. I don't know.
And then going into the casting.
I just want to see good Rocket League, I guess.
From Complexity coming out.
Oh, close CRRL bump. Oh my God, LJ, what a save, bro.
And LJ gets the pass over. Hard shot.
Dude, if they would have countered right there, that would have been insane.
Will tip it to safety, but that was a bam bam play right there.
What just happened?
Good fake.
That was 1,000 plays in one. I feel like I've just seen every eventuality when nobody scored.
Yeah, there was no warm-up time in this game. It was 0 to 100.
Incredible as LJ now wants to continue that. Maybe go to 111.
Close.
Trying to touch that down. With CRR blocking him out. Of course, to Daniel again, because who else? Trading lives. Space Station Gaming and Complexity. Sent high again, but Raiseball faces nobody to challenge him. LJ finally on the line, just on the crossbar again. Arsenal misses. AJG, the man going from 0 to hero and a goal scorer in number 4.
And this was so difficult for Space Station.
Yeah, that's a hard read. Like, what is that balance?
Before going to up to that first challenge, and that gave the space
My mom's
to
texting me.
Complexity, and the defense from Space Station just never recovered. Brief moment of weakness, and Complexity able to capitalize on the mistakes of Space Station. Space Station find themselves trailing. They started out this series with the 2 game wins, but Complexity has managed to stop the bleeding, and now with this lead, perhaps they have the upper hand.
I really don't want to harp on about AJG's performance a couple of games ago, but he's already over doubled those points. He has turned it on. He is now looking spectacular, and coincidence that now Complexity are starting to win and do a lot better? I think not. He is absolutely integral to their success.
Good touch.
AJG, I mean, you look at that game that he had, and almost anything would be a dramatic improvement. And not only has it been an improvement, but by any measure, AJG having some great games.
Yeah.
And Complexity, you know, they don't really have the statistical outlier of a player that does all that hard work. They really
Good
are
dunk.
a team unit. Raiseball trying to keep that teamwork going. Pinch off to the side while Raiseball has AJG in the midfield. We'll leave it for AJG.
Damn, Complexity looking good.
He slots it.
2 goals, 3 shots. AJG is astonishing. The pass from Raiseball coming in, and then the bump opens it up. Great play.
Yeah,
I gotta charge my AirPods. I don't know why. I have like a habit of putting my AirPods on my desk like not charged.
I mean, Raiseball jumping up for that ball, it makes the defense think for a split second he might be going for a flip reset, double tap in the corner to try to get the pass out to the mid, but no, lays off the ball and lets AJG take the shot. And not only does that, but gets the bump on top. So much value added from that Raiseball jump. Well done.
Dude, I need to have like multiple phone chargers in my room, I think.
AJG was ready for that double tap if it bounced through.
Or I need to have like a dock
Exactly as LJ
for my
did.
AirPods or
That is
something.
going to be a goal, and LJ is more than aware of it. Raiseball 15
If
with
that's
that
even a
player in
thing.
question, CRR, and being bumped away by his own teammate. Isn't able to push on that ball, but AJG in a great position to keep that pressure going despite that rotational error that we just saw. LJ, that patience to stay grounded, otherwise he gets dunked by CRR. Daniel onto the ceiling, can continue with that ball, gets over to a Raiseball with the flip reset. CRR to clear it onto the right. And SSG really lacking in the offense that we've seen them excel at in the previous games.
Where is it? Still scoreless. Only have a minute and a half left to play. Daniel flip reset ball, late flip. No, doesn't even flip. Goes for a bump on AJG instead. LJ with the corner boost steal. Raiseball. It looks like he had an input problem. Wasn't able to get that in the corner. You see Arsenal trying to bully that ball through. Complexity finally getting a clear out. And almost goes in. CRR with the redirect. And now we're on a counterattack again. This is non-stop action.
Just throwing a tennis ball between each
Wow.
other.
What a whole segment.
Smash it home. Great pass over from Daniel. Knows he can just get the 50. Bounces brilliantly as well.
OCR was so close to scoring and then
up, does make contact
internet.
because it was forced by Dan. He's not able to get anything from it. A minute remaining. SSG very much still in this fight.
There has been some moments of intense action. That one looked like it was going to be a Complexity goal. And then before you know it, a goal for Space Station. And that net was very vulnerable if more was on that shot. So Space Station going to be thanking their stars that one did not go in. But only 45 seconds left. Space Station still trailing. Despite winning those first 2 games, look like they're about to lose 2 straight. Arsenal has LJ in the middle. The pass comes. The shot is blocked.
It's a great pass from Arsenal too. Able to be getting, or rather those demos that we saw Arsenal get. It just opened up for that passing opportunity. AJG though wanting to push and press. 20 seconds, Arsenal again getting that ball central. LJ, oh my gosh. Passing the ball off to the right.
LJG. That's what I was saying earlier. Oh my god.
But he shoots it.
No, there's an LJ and an AJ and they look the same.
Hunting, looking for a bump. Corner boost is
not IRL.
AJG wants to slow it down. Arsenal keeps
up.
The jump, the pass into the middle is required.
Daniel.
AJG with a tip. Raise the wants to get this to the ground, and it's enough
Bro.
of a fake to keep Space Station off
Bro.
the ball.
Huh?
But that was a perilous end for Complexity.
Yeah, that was. I don't think he meant to miss that at the end.
Faking there makes me want to be sick. The confidence.
I don't think he did mean to fake that.
He can just let that
Okay, this is Spanish. Sun, South America. This looks pretty.
A bit of a weak touch and then let AJG or CRR in to clear it away. And now, James, I can confirm we do have a timeout.
No, this is. It can't be Italy.
Are you sure?
It says timeout on the screen.
This is gonna be.
It was Space Station Gaming, James.
All right.
I don't know.
I believe you because I see
Colombia.
it on the screen.
Thank you, man.
And I think
was
it's
Brazil.
a necessary timeout
Oh, whoops,
as
I didn't mean to
well
click on
for
it.
Space Station. It looked like, you know, this series was theirs. They had the slow
Okay,
start,
this is
but
like.
they managed to fight
I
back.
don't know where
Steal
this is.
game
This
one,
is a
and then it was
road.
Comfortable game 2 victory.
Hello?
That was
What
the game
is
2 where
this?
AJG only had 72
Cars
points.
go
Like,
down
this was-
here?
I mean,
Huh?
I was ready to call.
How are
it
you
for
supposed to fit a car
Complexity,
through
but
with this?
Complexity, you know, they didn't call a timeout, but it seemed
Bro.
like they had something
It's gotta be.
change in those
It's gotta
series,
be like
and
over
we're
here,
starting
bro.
to see the whole
No.
team play come out. AJG really playing well from a shooting
It's
perspective.
close.
Precision shots from AJG have put Complexity over the top.
And they've also settled into their own game style. We were saying earlier that they like to sit back a little bit more, be a bit more.
I don't know where this is.
Spend all of that
This is
time in their own
EU.
back third. You know, they were
No, it's not.
one of the teams that were near the least amount of time in front of the ball. They like to defend. They relish.
You
that.
drive on the
Then when
left
they get
side.
their chance, that's then when they throw dagger after dagger after dagger, and it was working in Space Station. I wonder if now the SSG are going to
Ireland.
try and go for a couple more tricksy shots.
South
or they're gonna
Africa.
try and
Holy
demo
shit,
bit
that
more
was a
because
bad
that's
guess.
where you're left vulnerable. If you're defending so often, you know where the players want to be on the defensive side. You know they're going to want to be near that goal. Where else
Okay,
they're
well,
gonna
I want to
defend.
say this is
That
Africa
just
because
makes
it looks
them
like a
more vulnerable to
safari,
these
but
demos.
It really does.
it's always
Maybe that
it's
is
going to
the
be
answer, stuff,
Australia.
because
But
just looking at the games that Complexity won, and all the
Just guess
games that
right
we've
here.
played so far, Complexity has.
I told
not
you it was going to be
scored more
Australia.
than
I
2
told
goals
you.
in
Every
a
time I
game.
think it's
They
Australia,
have not scored a whole bunch.
every time I think it's
But the
South
defense
Africa,
from
it's
Complexity
Australia.
has what
This
what
is
has
Japan.
elevated them to these last 2 wins. They've been making the stops, especially in the tight angles, and you know the few opportunities that they've gotten, they really have had some precision shooting, primarily from AJG. So can they keep this going? Can they
guess
keep
right here.
winning, only scoring 2 goals?
That's not Japan.
Or will Space Station finally unlock that offensive firepower?
Well, we'll come
that
back
we know
later.
They have.
This timeout potentially going against Complexity though, because in our last 8 games, or last 8 timeouts rather, 6 of the teams that have called
Double.
them have
Ooh.
managed to win that next game. They are vital. We saw how incredible they were last season. It is going to be statistically tough for them, but a game is
Come
all
on.
by statistics. It's
Whole
all about
lobby's
who can
up.
get that ball in the opposite goal a bit more often.
This one
That's a
bit of
good
slower
double,
start.
bro. Holy
We've had
smokes.
some quick starts before.
I welcome it.
Yeah.
Oh my
Just have
god.
a moment to settle into this one. LJ, a nice 50. Arsenal waiting in the middle, and AJG will get back, and that is something that Complexity has.
Hold on, I'm
done
texting my
well,
mom.
is defending from behind, coming from behind the shooters and getting there just in time to mess up the shot. Especially CRR have been doing that quite a bit. Now Arsenal couldn't get over the ball. It skips out to the side. Rays pull the clear. Daniel setting it down for LJ, who hits it hard off the sidewall, going for it again, but CRR speedy will beat LJ out.
Daniel from his own backboard gets it onto the opposite side. Can't quite get
Oh
the
my
goal
god.
from it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Top bins, lad. That's not the right net.
Whoa.
AJG, you can just tell what he's thinking. He's thinking, oh no, someone's behind me. They're going to be taking the shot. I have to hit this right away.
Yikes.
Otherwise it's going in. Didn't realize that he had time, and I do think CRR would have been able to get there first, but when the game is being played this fast, sometimes you don't have enough time to look in the rearview mirror. A panicked play, and it bites them. AJG with the own goal.
He'd also already committed onto that flip, and you're not going to be changing your trajectory. Your animation has already begun. Sure, you're still a victim to physics, but if physics wants you to fling yourself at that ball, then physics be damned you're doing it.
That one's going to sting AJG. See if he can recover from that. Space Station getting a goal with some help. We'll see if they can put one more in, and there was a musty attempt from LJ, but it went wide. Daniel has Arsenal. Arsenal doesn't use his boost to go after that play. Instead, will use it to get the corner boost steal. TRR up the sidewall. We saw Razebull hunting Arsenal down, and now it's going to give a brief one-on-one moment, but AJG with a nice save will skip it high.
The push from SSG has been a little bit less threatening in this game, and yet they do have that lead. Complexity, they sat back on that defense, and it has not done them well so far. They're going to be changing that game plan, because that is also how they managed to win those previous couple of games. The reset game for CRR, but with no boost until he steals that corner 100. This leaves it now to Arsenal to push, but he misses that corner, well, that mid boost rather. The 100 instead going the way of Complexity, I believe. Touching the center from Arsenal. Great interception by Dan towards the net.
That was such a good cut.
In front of AJG. Do you remember those double commits earlier on in the series? It did not do Complexity any favors.
But Complexity, they really did benefit from that mid boost miss from Arsenal. Not only do you not have boost as Arsenal, but then you're giving the opponents that full tank. Space Station, they recover nicely. Oh, Min's shot denied by AJG. That one surely looked like it's going in, and that seems like redemption for AJG.
I mean, he's been incredible offensively in the previous games in this series. Now, defensively, sure, he had that own goal. Don't hold it against the man. He managed to get an incredible save there, and also a little bit earlier on, keeping just that one goal for them to chase. But a minute and a half remaining, and it falls to Arsenal to pass it. Daniel turning away from that. Doesn't want to commit too hard onto it until he goes up against CRR. AJG off the backboard. Gets it around Arsenal, who then can grab the mid boost. So AJG is going to be a little bit stunted as he flies down with 0.
Trying to get back down to the ground quickly. Daniel going for it. Now it's
dude, I kind of like that complexity
nice
decal.
50 from AJG. The recovery there as well. But LJ will come in and close the play out. Daniel in a foot race with Razebull. Razebull self-pass. Gets it off the ceiling, and it goes high and out too far. CRR wanted the shot. Was hoping for that to bounce down a little bit better for him. Now we're under a minute left to go. The only goal this game was that AJG own goal. But now a ball bouncing across net. No one from Complexity.
Wow,
there.
I'm surprised someone went. Yeah.
Oh, you could bundle every SSG player in a small sock. Just seeing how close they were together. They weren't able to get too far out, and so it continues that pressure from Complexity. AJG catching in the mid.
We're going to overtime here, I think.
One reset. Can he step and use it? No, instead of LJ. He's going to be able to clear that ball away. CRR now corner bound and cleared away yet again. LJ
oh, double commit. Good pass to Arsenal.
Finds Arsenal from LJ's hit. Final 10 seconds. Complexity needs something. Otherwise, history sees this as an own goal loss.
Razebull in reverse.
Uh-oh.
Trying to control it. LJ.
Wasting time. Musty.
There's the flip. Reset. Musty. Kept alive. Daniel can't get the double.
Bro, if he had any sauce on that, it's in their net.
And there it will finally hit. Space
Damn.
After the timeout, win a close one. Another low-scoring game.
I forget.
Really, I mean, Daniel
what has that? South Korea.
Goal, but we saw what happened, Stumpy.
Yeah, and stunting that push from Complexity after they lost 2 games SSG. Complexity winning those 2. That timeout vital. We are now at 7 out of the last 9 timeouts taken have led to a win for the team that took that timeout, which is quite.
I mean, I don't know how to tell like streets and stuff like that.
The same amount of time, so it just all comes down to momentum.
You know, like I feel like I'm pretty decent at telling continents.
actually is the difference? Why
Pretty
do
good
they
at telling
end up
like
winning a bit
states,
more?
or I'm
It
okay
shuts
at
down
telling
momentum,
states.
It changes how the losing team is going
But-
to approach the next game, whereas the winning team is just like, well, we know
I
we're
don't
going to
know.
keep on doing
See, this
that. We
one's
know
hard.
that
I have
works
no
because
idea
we
where
won
this one
games out
is.
of it. So what else would we do? But now, Neo Tokyo, with no timeout, taking
Fuck.
for complexity, an incredibly interesting choice.
I wasn't sure.
It really is, especially after
I mean,
the second
2,500
game.
isn't
Most of the
bad.
time, it seems like timeouts
Sweden
work
is a
out
good
for the
guess.
team who called them, but
This could be-
complexity with their tournament life on the line in this game on Neo Tokyo decide to keep on playing. No timeout needed.
Fuck, I don't know.
Can Space Station close this out, or
Fuck.
complexity force a game 7?
It's anyone's guess, but both these teams are going to not want to leave it up to guesswork. They want it to be the most convincing, statistics-based win that they are possibly going to be able
trolled.
to get. As it's cleared long from that
It was
defense by
close.
Daniel, immediately finding LJ to the backboard. CRR.
Not gonna lie,
clearing
GeoGuessr
away,
is
and the
really
push
fun.
from SSG, it starts instantly on this new map.
Raise Bull in the corner, half a tank of boost. It kicks out Arsenal. If that ball was a little slower, Arsenal would have had.
Oh my
time
God,
to
what a
line up
dunk.
shot, but that one shot out quick.
There's Arsenal there as well, just being able to get that back 100 and then slowing the game down. The change of
The
pace
good second
for
touch.
SSG has been wonderful to witness. They go for the occasional, go crazy, go just throw everything at this ball, go kitchen sink, everything, and then it's, okay, we're going to get the 100 boost and slow it down, and then we might try and speed it up. Then we might go for a demo. It
Good
to
bump.
me feels like they have still got control of this series. They're still doing a great job in dictating the speed of play.
Oh.
We're seeing the multiple looks from Space Station, but even last game, offensively, this has not been a flashy game from either team. We've seen some top goals scored on both ends, and even last game, the own goal, that was all there was. So we'll see if either one of these squads can find that magic offensively.
Oh
Almost a
my.
dunk
Oh,
there.
is that a counterattack?
Arsenal will kick
Okay.
it downfield.
I don't know how CRR got back.
is able to collect it.
Fucking,
But almost
I don't know.
a dunk going in there. Raise Bull doesn't make contact. Pass upfield. CRR, the double tap won't come to fruition.
Double come in from Arsenal and LJ, with the 100 boost stolen for LJ. CRR then has to go all the way back into his own corner. Only 50 for Raise Bull to push via. AJG now with that mid boost steal, falls it to CRR, goes over one, but Arsenal is there to collect it quite handily into the back corner. Daniel actually went mid for that, so he wasn't expecting this shot to come in, or rather the pass. LJ challenging in the midfield alongside CRR. Ooh, bumped is Daniel, and so LJ is going to have to be taking command of this next push.
it'd be cool if they like toggled on like once every game or other game or something, like the player POVs instead of it just being ball cam.
Getting out of dodge with possession.
I wonder how that would look though. Kind of like how they do like this every game.
Just doing anything. Every player just doing whatever it is that they can to get any advantage on this. CRR, I thought was low on boost, but instead has preserved his incredibly. And LJ foregoing the ball to get the 100 boost instead that time. Just seeing how important that is. The bump not quite out on CRR. The pass did come in, but cleared away by Daniel. Was very low on his end. It falls to AJG to shoot. AJG
Oh
crossbar,
my God, I thought that was in.
saved away by nobody other than the pitch itself.
Yeah, I was going to say, who saved that? But you're right. That one just bouncing out. Daniel with no boost, couldn't get a piece of it. And now he jumps early.
In the bump. Oh, snap.
What's that?
That was genius. That was everything the complexity needed. Again on that counter-attack, CRR doesn't need to touch the ball. No, he just
CRR
needs
is
to
pretty
smack
good.
LJ across
Can't
the
lie.
chops. Sends him into the corner. Brilliant play, ingenious play as well. We saw how effective that was when B1, literally about, I don't know, an hour ago, won their series because of a play like that. Great movement from them.
Sometimes all you need is a bump. And again, not the prettiest of goals, but a goal nonetheless. And Daniel he jumped early, just mistimed his jump and realized too late that that ball was sailing over his head. So Space Station give one away there. Race Bull trying to force the issue in the corner. Daniel pops it out. AJG going for it again, but LJ will pinch it out. Arsenal with a pinch himself. Flip reset. Going for the bump as well.
Oh.
Doesn't go in. Now
Oh my God, Daniel, you're so strong.
Daniel, who puts
Oh
it right back
my.
into the net. Daniel, his car CRR is heavy.
That man is 5.5 foot of solid lead. Just straight into that ball, sandwiches it, and then straight onto it. Like a whippet, kicks it in the net. 1 goal apiece, 1 minute remaining, and only 1 winner from this match on Neo Tokyo.
Daniel making amends for that defensive mistake. The 50, I don't know how he was able to stay still, stop the ball, and push the other player off of it. That one almost leaking in, but CRR able to clear it out. AJG has CRR in the middle. AJG wants to go for the dunk himself, and it's pinched out to the corner. Daniel gets the demo on the wall, and now is upfield.
Another?
But goes off the ball. Daniel streaking out, decided to go for boost instead of staying in the play. LJ with the
Raise Bull's backwards.
Right flick. It's off the crossbar. Raise Bull will tip it past Arsenal.
So many different choices being made in this final minute or so. Where we saw Daniel previously, I'm sure he would have gone for the shot, but instead wanted to go for the bump. LJ over the top of Daniel's going to secure it away, but AJG just sends him flying. A good bump on Daniel, but he is still able to clear it. Raise Bull tips it upwards. Arsenal back to Daniel, isn't able to get that wonder goal.
Oh my god.
Instead, CRR, as it bounces off the ceiling, is going to land. Overtime.
This is scary.
SSG need 1 more goal, and they go through to our semis tomorrow.
And there was only 1 overtime in this series so far up until this point. It almost
Dude, if Complexity wins, every game has gone to game 7 so far.
Can they win this one to close the deal? Complexity.
Game 1, right?
Yeah, it was game 1.
Oh my god, every game goes to game 7, every series. Holy.
Complexity will force game 7
from a 5-minute overtime to just a 20-second overtime.
Dude, CRR is stressed, bro. He's always got his hands on his head.
Game 7, our 3rd of the day. NRG beat
Dude, I've literally had this picture before, I swear.
Version 1 beat Furia in their
I don't
game
remember
7.
though.
And it is up to whoever takes this.
This is Europe.
To go through
Farmland in Europe. What
phase or Gen G?
What has open space like this?
But until then, do we see a timeout from Complexity? They just won, but they've not used it, so I'm intrigued.
We haven't yet. Honestly, this
Finland,
feels like a
fucking
Rocky
Finland.
movie. A bunch of watching Complexity get beat up, but they just
Okay,
don't
South
stay
America.
down, and all of a sudden, we find ourselves
A highway in
the
South
Game
America.
7 decider.
Let's go.
Complexity, they can do this all day. They don't care. They're
Some
standing back up,
mountains.
they're shaking off the bruises.
Close.
And they don't use their timeout. Complexity, are you aware that you've got it? Are you aware that you've got to use it? Oh, this is great. What a series we're seeing. This Saturday has been wonderful.
And really,
I'm gonna guess.
This has been a bare knuckle brawl. They have been throwing punches. It's been. There's been so many
I don't know.
goals, scrums,
Fuck,
demos,
I knew it wasn't Thailand. I don't know why I did that.
Corner, bumps out of the air.
It was too nice to be Thailand.
They might not be pretty, but guess what, Stuffy? They still count.
Every goal counts for 1, whether it's a quad reset or whether it's just a bit of a trickler, a worm burner, as my good friend James Bott would say. That's all you need.
Well, generally, worm burners are pretty fast. That's why they get burned.
It's a baseball reference. I tried my best.
You did your best. That's all right.
It's late. It's now past 9 p.m.
I mean, it's even late in this series, going the distance all the way to Game 7. AJG, boom it upfield. AJG, the shot, far post, blocked by LJ. We're seeing demos come out. The net is vulnerable, but it was blocked. LJ leaves the ball for Arsenal. Self pass off the corner. Corner boost steal.
Why is my mouse not going away?
Ball looking for a 50. LJ zooms in to help and wins that ball. SSG pushing, and now the shot comes in, but it's too high. CRR with 1 pad will flick it, and it's a high pop from LJ, and it's into a nice spot. Daniel able to air dribble this.
Daniel
ball
has
out.
so much time.
That counter-attack, this time unsuccessful, but I don't think you can rely on them being unsuccessful, Space Station. You threw everything in that play, and you just escaped by the skin of your teeth. I think also we've spoken about LJ and Daniel quite a lot. I don't think we've spoken about Arsenal too much because he's been on every play in pretty much every situation
let me try
that
this.
I want to see him in. I think that Arsenal has been
good.
A wonderful player for SSG in this match.
Arsenal seems to be in the mix almost always. The glue that holds this team together. A very creative player, unpredictable, and also one that loves to bump and demo. But gets demoed himself. CRR taking
Dude,
Arsenal
every
off
game
the
has been
pitch,
game
and
7
there's
so
a
far.
Daniel is bouncing down.
But then
Raised
FaZe
ball
Clan's gonna go against
blocked by
Gen G and
LJ.
sweep him.
Arsenal with
So
the mid boost will have Daniel as an outlet pass. Opts to use it. Now Daniel up and blocked down by AJG.
good catch. Arsenal's up. Arsenal bumping CRR. Ooh, Raisable, good read.
Raisable there to clear it out to the corner.
Just clutch right at the end, and Complexity, they seem relatively at home here in these game 5s and 7s. Out of their last, 10 series we've seen them in, they've done well. They've got 7 game 5s and 7s. They're pushing as hard as they can here. They've got a 66% win rate, and that push, though unsuccessful, I think is a sign of things to come.
Nice, he could double this.
Coming easy for Complexity, and this
I lied.
has not been an easy series for either team. CRR to the sidewall. Arsenal leaves it for Daniel. Daniel looking for a bump, but no one jumped up for it. Late challenge, CRR. Now taking it to the ground. LJ given space. CRR with quality challenges. Buys time for his teammates to get boost, but Arsenal will go high. Back pass from AJG, and Raiseball will clear it out.
Breathe.
For the follow-up challenge. CRR to the sidewall, and you see some confusion. AJG and Raiseball both thinking about going for it. And that gives Space Station more time to get this play in order.
It gives them time to get the play in order. It gives them time to get boost. It gives them time to figure out what they
Arsenal's
need
a
to do with
bully,
their
bro.
positioning, and they have done so. That back left corner has been witness to half of this game, it feels like, so far. He's barely worked his way out. LJ being beaten there by CRR, but on the backboard, Arsenal's going to be laying in wait like a spider in his nest, clearing that ball away. AJG sees a player in the midfield, isn't able to get it past Daniel on that attempt. On the second, he finds Daniel, yet
I'm flicking that
again,
shit.
the defense from him, and that monster
What is that flick?
Jesus God, man.
That was a Jazer flick if I've ever seen one. Almost to the ceiling. AJG gets a piece of it. It bounces high. Daniel does have the read. LJ helping out. Air dribble, pinch to the corner. Raiseball stealing it from LJ. This one leaks out to Arsenal. It's a pinch to the opposite corner. I guess we'll call that the Space Station corner, even though it's in Complexity's half.
30 seconds.
With control, final 30 seconds. Still no goal has been scored.
I think Space Station have got squatters' rights in that back corner, to be honest. They have been there more than we've seen Complexity there, but on their own goal line. Daniel Hassie making that clutch save, final 15 seconds as Raiseball puts something deadly on that net. LJ in the
I gotta
sky.
sneeze.
Arsenal waiting in the corner, not really doing much, and so it allows Complexity to work their way back. We were praising him earlier, but that was certainly a miss. JG over the top of one, but Daniel able to get one touch to it on the ceiling. Down for
OT.
the overtime. LJ lets it drop. Game 7 OT, the semi-finals await for our next goal scorers.
Space Station won Game 1 overtime. We saw Complexity win Game 6 overtime. Who will have it in Game 7? Early chance denied by Raiseball. Raiseball passes to Arsenal. Arsenal shot, and it's blocked by CRR.
And now it's the push for Raiseball down the pitch. The counters have been incredible for them so far. Daniel, though, being able to take control, he gets it now onto the midfield line, then goes low with that challenge, then goes high with the second one, then goes up for the double, but nobody there. Daniel putting all the legwork.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Daniel to shoot. Raiseball to save. It is frenetic on that back line for Complexity.
Complexity.
Thank you, Prism.
To fight another day, shot after shot denied. But how long? They're still alive.
Too slow.
And it's cleared out. Counterattack.
Complexity has no boost.
Complexity, how have they not lost this game?
They are saviors of the highest degree. Complexity. They've got that star as their logo, and they are stars across the pitch. I can't believe that the amount of defense they just put forward. It sums up how they've played so far. Raiseball to shoot on the easy net, with Daniels getting it central though. Both LJ and Arsenal worth committing on that ball. Arsenal wants to shoot on that open air right at the back, but Raiseball, I feel, was just luring them in to get rid of the possession. A demo attempt coming in for Arsenal there.
It's past two.
Doesn't go
it's past two again.
CRR lurking on that back line. Can't get the bump off. Arsenal can bump AJG.
Oh!
He's revolting.
Arsenal, one of the best bumpers and demo wars in the game, could not get AJG in his crosshairs. AJG making the stop, and now we see
what a game.
at the mid. AJG blocked out.
Oh, the bump attempt.
Complexity.
It's a good touch though, give some time. Good double.
They've got 9 lives.
Oh, good bomb.
30 of them, so I'm not too sure who's counting on that team because they all think they're completely invincible.
Uh-oh.
LJ, left wing, sees them then go to the ceiling, can't get that second touch it before AJG does. So now Raiseball trying to pinch it with LJ. The challenge going to the midfield, which is where we're seeing Complexity feel oh so at home.
Bro, I don't know.
Daniel pinching.
I kind of want Complexity to win for some reason.
100 boost gets it high, and the push now commencing.
What's up, Serge? Appreciate you, bro.
This has been a phenomenal push
from both
teams. Can tip it around, but Daniel, top corner savior this time.
I'm saving it. I'm saving that too, bro. You know what I'm saying?
That was a nice stop. CRR
double.
The backward. Didn't make contact.
Oh, he played for his 50.
Such a close chance. Not quite able to send it away this time. CRR taking that control, flicking into the corner. Arsenal to pinch it. That's just
God damn. Oh my. Hello?
From this game.
Your neck has got to start hurting. Looking at the blue half, looking at the orange half, the ball launching from one end to the other. And still, we don't have a goal. This game scoreless for over 5, 6, 8 minutes. Will we see one anytime soon?
And we saw the quick overtime go the way of Complexity. But
oh my God, what is going on? This is a game of nerves.
The weight of their pushes just wore down Complexity again.
Oh my God, that's how it ends. I even heard the sound of the ball getting hit, but it didn't.
Daniel ending the series. Raiseball had 6
wow. Wow.
6 more to stop that one. What a series.
Dude, I heard the ball get hit.
Are moving on to the semis.
I heard the ball get hit.
From how tense that ended up being from the caster booth. I can't imagine how they're feeling. And look at the relief. Arsenal straight to Twitter.
Wow.
Good man, farm the impressions. I don't think you can do it quite as well as apparently Jack is doing somehow. He tweets something and gets like 1,000 likes. Arsenal wanting to just make sure that everybody knows how much that series means to him, I'm sure. And Chrome, he had his 2 hands together.
Back at it.
We did it.
I don't know where the heck I am. This looks like EU.
What a difficult journey this has
been.
Let's talk about
India. I don't think India has a lot of coverage on this, so I don't think so.
Now Space Station. It doesn't get harder than that.
They went to the final game.
I think
versus Optic, V1, and SSG. Their only sweep was when they won versus Gen G. Otherwise, they lost once to FaZe, and that is
somewhere over here, I think.
That proves why they are one of the best teams here.
I don't know. This is hard. Not a lot of info. It's Mexico.
Open, but here they have absolutely shown up. They just couldn't get it.
I don't know what that is.
Guys.
Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed Mexico. I mean, that wasn't a lot of information.
One of our 2 teams upcoming, James.
Oh, that was such an incredible series. A real.
Oh my God. Okay. I'm gonna stop trolling. I'm gonna stop trolling.
So we're gonna go to a quick break, and when we come back, we'll have.
Watch this. Oh God. Northern Hemisphere. This isn't America. Is this Europe? I don't know. There's no road signs. Bro, I don't know where this is. I don't think it's Europe. Ah, fuck, that was hard. This is Japan. Or South Korea. That's Japan. Japan, it's right here. Fuck. What is this? What is this? How? Oh. No, it was close. Okay. This could be US, right? Horses? This is Southern Hemisphere. This is South America, I think. Close. No, it was South America. It looked like I don't know. I don't know what gave it away to me, but it just looked like America, but it couldn't be America because it was the southern hemisphere. That's literally it. And then I looked under the bridge and it was Spanish. This is EU. You can tell it's EU because it's pretty. See, if we were really good, you'd be able to tell where we're from because of these. This looks like it's a fucking graveyard, bro. But it's just open fields. I'm gonna guess Switzerland. Yeah. It's close. It's Paris, though. France. Okay, we're on the left. We're on the opposite side of the road. Unless we're going this way. I don't think we are. Because these signs are here, right? I don't know what drives on the other side of the road. I don't know this one. I actually don't know. Malaysia. Oh, that was a good guess. God damn. So Malaysia's on the other side of the road, or wrong side of the road. I was right. Okay. What is this? This is Australia, I think. Yeah. South Africa. I wouldn't have guessed that. Okay, this is looking like Italy or something. Shit. Car looks dope. This is looking like the favela, actually. Oh, it's in the northern hemisphere. Wait, but it could be like up here. No, I'm gonna go with EU. I said it looks like Italy, so we're gonna go up here, Italy. Fuck, it's bottom Italy. Yeah. This is I don't know. EU. This could be UK. Saudi? I don't think this is UK. Yeah, lever version. Like what the fuck even is that? It's definitely EU though. Pizzeria. Go Italy again. It's close. Finland. Loki, this is helping me navigate on a map. Like, actually. Bro. Not bad, though. So if we're cracked, we would be able to guess it. Like, if we were insane just from on that number. What kind of billboard is just a number, bro? Huh? Alright, well, it's either South Korea or Japan. The heck? I think it's South Korea. Fuck, it was Taiwan, really? I look good for Taiwan. Dun, 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 dun.
21 possible games to be played so far, and we've played all of them.
All right, well, I really don't know on this one. Northern Hemisphere.
Is it an upset? Is it Is it inevitable? Was this another 50-50, Gibbs? I don't know. All I know is
It's got to be
is
Europe,
as dense
right?
as all get out this season.
Oh, absolutely. And I think Space Station wanted to end that a little bit earlier than they
No,
did.
I'm
I feel
a
like
guess
they
it's
would think
Mexico
that they're bigger
for some
favorites than
reason.
a Game 7 overtime, but they get the job done in complexity,
Okay.
heartbreak, and so much defense.
I guess it was Mexico because like I don't really get Mexico that often, and I didn't know what it looked like. So
if they would have won that, they would have been tied for 5th. So they would have been tied for a major.
why
spot.
are these
So
letters
absolutely
blurred, huh?
heartbreaking for them, but on the other side,
Okay,
Space
something
Station
near the
tied for
ocean.
number 2 now with Gen G. So they are.
This is Europe.
And how many near misses did we have throughout this entire series?
This is like Indonesia or something. One of those islands.
Could have ended multiple times before it finally
Or it's near it.
And it's moments like that that these teams are all going to look at.
We'll go right here.
Once we have our teams for the major and wonder, man, if only that one shot was on target. If I didn't miss on that easy save, where would things be when the dust finally settles?
Damn.
You see that bump there as well.
How?
I mean, it was so tense. It came down to the wire. But at the end of the day, SSG, I mean, they iced out, man.
What are
It's
you to
lovely
use
to
on
see.
this, bro?
They do. Daniel again.
This is
continuing
Brazil,
to pop
Africa,
off
or
here. We're joined by the coach of
Australia.
Space Station, Chrome. Chrome, sir, thank you so much for taking the time to talk with us here. I want to get your thoughts about North America this season. It feels like you've been here, with the scene for so long.
I could never get
Is
Australia
this
correct.
The hardest North America's ever been.
Japan.
For sure. Like before, you could be like, oh, we can maybe skate by a 9 through 12. Because I remember last season we got 9 through 12 and then a top 2, and we barely made it. Like I feel like nowadays you can't do that because everyone is so tight and you could drop out so quick in like the 4th round. There's so many good teams.
Is it Japan?
Swiss.
I don't. I'm not
There's some
confident
good
in
teams. I wanna
Japan.
talk about the series specifically, Chrome. I mean, you guys started off strong, took a couple games, but then complexity came back. You guys took
It's 'cause it wasn't.
time out. I just want to kind of walk me through what went on there.
So yeah, we kind of had the talk of like before the series, like complexity is a really good team in game 1. I think honestly they're one of the best.
Let's
teams
say
in game 1.
Finland.
So like for us, it was like reinforming.
No,
like,
Southern Hemisphere.
Because they changed up a few things and we needed to adjust a few things and be confident in ourselves, confident in our comms. And
Southern.
so like we kind of like we're jumping over each other and it was messing us up. So we needed to calm it down.
It's
a little
probably
bit,
South
keep the momentum,
America.
and bring it back.
Seemed like LJ actually got off to a strong start in that.
I don't think
series.
this is
How important
Africa.
is it to get his confidence up this early in the
This is
season?
gonna be.
Yeah, LJ's great, man. He's like honestly always bringing the vibes
It's
back
New
up,
Zealand,
a lot for us.
bro. I
And,
forget
he's
New
a
Zealand
quiet person outside
exists.
the game, so it's weird for people that don't know that. And he's just super confident. And for us, especially like our last season, we always were really
Germany.
weak in the early games. And LJ brings a sort of consistency that we are looking for.
See, why is it blurred
So
here,
allows
but
us,
it's right here?
to
Look
better in
oil.
those early games and honestly try to close series out faster because we want to avoid these game 7s. They're not fun.
So I'm going to have you put on your analyst hat here real quick because North America can only send 5 to the Rotterdam Major. So I want to know who are your 5 right now that would go.
1,000 miles.
Man, it's completely different from what I initially had, but I would say us, since we locked in that top 4, it really helps us. FaZe for sure. I mean, if you win a regional, you're pretty much guaranteed. I think Gen G's pretty good too, since they stole that top 8 from G2 and they had a top 2. So top 2 is a really good position to have. And
Last 2 spots though are tough.
Oh, I feel like V1 has a free ride here, so I think they're gonna lock in that 4th spot.
Dude,
And
where are these places I'm getting?
5th, man, flip the coin. I'm gonna go Furia.
Fury. Okay. Well, man. So, quick question.
Hospital de
FaZe versus Gen G
Transito.
coming up.
Oh,
you guys play one of them tomorrow.
Spanish.
Who you want?
We
Southern,
really like the
South
FaZe
America.
matchup, and I think they're the best right now, so we want to play them.
We'll see if they can pull it off. Congratulations again, Chrome. See you tomorrow.
Thank you.
All right. Space Station Gaming advancing to the semifinals, and they will face off against the winner of our next and final match of the day, FaZe Clan, taking on Gen G.
Kinda close,
One
but not
Gaming
really. Kinda
here,
close.
Gen G. This is a rematch of the finals of our first fall event here, Gibbs.
Yes, rematch of the finals where FaZe
is Africa.
handled it comfortably. It's a grand finals rematch. We want to see this. We wanted to see this again. Weren't expecting it.
Driving on the right side of the road.
Absolutely insane. But we got to talk about First Killer. I always talk about First Killer, but we have to. He's like #1 in all the offensive categories again through this tournament. He was last.
You think
time
that's
around,
Zimbabwe?
and he leads everyone in demos per
I was
game.
Ghana.
He's even to get it done.
Bro,
where those stats
the
don't
heck?
even matter for
You're
offense.
throwing my MMR.
First Killer truly trying to get that MVP title through 2 tournaments.
Australia.
Obviously. We still got a long ways to go, but he's been looking unstoppable.
I'm gonna say it's Australia because I usually say it's South Africa when it looks like this.
In this matchup, what does Gen G have to do?
South America. Dude, my average score is gonna fucking fall off. I'm so bad. I'm really inconsistent.
Very solid in terms of being able to break down teams, like just like how they broke apart G2 in the Swiss stage. It's just gonna be
okay. So it's in Spanish and English. So this could be like Mexico, it could be Spain.
Uncomfortable is the name of the game.
Okay, making first killer uncomfortable. We'll see. I know Jack's
was this Spanish?
Uncomfortable himself out there. If he can really sort of find that groove, we might see a different Gen G today. Let's see what chat thinks with the Verizon fan vote. Hashtag FaZe. Hashtag GG.
This is looking like Africa.
If you want to see Gen G as the pick there.
It's not Spanish.
And Gibbs, this is the last one of our nightmare bracket so far.
Yeah, hey, we're going to be right on the top side. We're going to be right on the top side. We had Space Station. We're going to be right here again with FaZe. I feel like FaZe is a favorite, but let's not forget, top 16 qualifier, FaZe.
Dude,
G,
bro, no shot.
I'm not really sure, but still, Gen G has a shot. Either way, it doesn't really matter because we've seen Chronic. He's performing even better than his first tournament, and they got a Grand Finals appearance there. So there's a chance, but I'm going FaZe.
Okay, I think you put down FaZe for me as well here. This is the easy one. We made the bracket. Stacks, haven't gotten your thoughts yet, though. Who you got?
Boy, as good as Chronic has fit in with this team, and I do love this new Gen G roster. I think that they're going to go very, very far. It ends right here. I got FaZe Clan. FaZe
Where is it?
Here we go. FaZe. They might actually sweep the regionals, which is crazy.
My goodness. Okay, but Chronic the Ice Cube, Daz.
Yeah, Chronic is the Ice Cube.
Right here.
The ice, but FaZe is just too hot. I'll go FaZe.
This was in Bangkok.
As well. I think I'll back up Gibbs right now. I think yes, Gen G need to stop first killer, but how do you stop him?
This was my first one in Bangkok ever.
That's the question that they gotta answer.
Hector,
right now,
Spanish, South America or something.
How do you deal with
Sam
FaZe is going to be the question for everyone on their minds. And we just watched this one, which I think is part of why this makes this so one-sided on the desk.
Gonna be right here.
Oh, absolutely. Like FaZe, they handled the
it's so close but so far.
Last 2 seasons. They've also won 2 regionals in a row. That was over a long span of time, obviously, because they won Spring Regional 3 and now Fall Regional 1. But they have been looking good through North America.
Like, hello?
Mist was looking even better on FaZe. They look more consistent. So 3rd and 4th might be gone for FaZe, might be Grand Finals a bunch of times throughout this year.
Gen G got some fans in chat. We're pretty split down the middle.
Bro, I can't guess Australia, dude. Every time I guess Australia, it's wrong.
For the last match of the day.
Japan. This is so common in Japan.
Jorbian Achieve's gonna make the call. Who's facing off against Space Station? Let's find out.
Watch. Told you. Dude, FaZe versus Gen G, the final. Redone, remade.
Taking on Gen G, there is a heck of a lot of offense on this field.
Heck of a lot of offense is a bit of an understatement, you could say. And that's the real question. Where's the defense? The answer is the desk is on the money. Nick Costello, the X factor on the defensive side for me.
100 miles.
Make all the big stops.
I mean, like, how am I supposed to get it right, though? Like, literally, I just guessed the place, you know?
Gen G, I think, definitely got their work cut out for them.
Let's go, FaZe Clan!
Now they play the 1 seed.
I do like Abjack, and I do like Nolly.
Do it? Certainly. It's just an uphill fight.
But
and if you just look at the goals scored at the top of North America so far this season, there's 2 FaZe players in the top 4. That's First Killer and Mist. And then there's Jack and Chronic, literally interspersed at 2 and 4.
oh my, that was such a good catch. Good 50. Good pressure.
Apparently Jack literally 1 less goal than First Killer so far this season. These guys know how to score, and that could lead to one of 2 things. We could see a shootout, but we know how good, like you were saying, about Mist on defense.
That's crazy that Abjack has as many goals as First Killer.
Across the way. See how this one
But I guess, like, since there's only been 1 regional, and this is the second, FaZe and Gen G both made it as far as each other equivalently. Like, they both made it to the Grand Finals, first regional, and now they both made it top 8, second regional.
They were able to execute against an incredibly stingy defense. So that's really where Gen G has to get back to that point, you know, moving the ball very well across the midfield and finding each other with the pass.
This is crazy, though, because, like, let's say whoever doesn't win this makes top 8.
Both teams have
Like, I mean, nah, I guess if you make top 8 in first, like you're making the major.
Booming it out.
Probably.
Leading apparently Jack on the right side.
Okay.
Genji's still trying to figure this out.
Oh my.
Like little attempts at change of pace from Genji when they get on the offense. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite work out. Missed off the backboard. Typical says, buy a little time here. No need to press.
Yeah,
too
both these
hard.
teams
Let's
are
make sure
probably
we keep
making it.
map presence as we control the midfield boost. It's a bit of a give and take there from FaZe. Maybe they give a little too much, but at the same time, they remain solid and unlikely to concede here.
Ooh,
Dude,
pass, first killer.
a FaZe game that isn't high scoring at the start of the series, that's crazy. Usually FaZe like sets the pace immediately.
Jack wanted that pass, but he got stuck on the side wall. And Genji actually managed.
So everything is so slow.
The offensive play broke down, but then good job by Chronic to handle the ball, not dump it out, give it right in the spot to Nolly. FaZe do get control back. Typical stole it away. Chronic and Nolly looking to get the ball out.
This one may come all the way down to the mix-ups, if that makes sense. I mean, neither team particularly likes to jam the box super hard.
Kind of a bad pass.
Favor positioning a little bit more.
I think he just shot it and not passed.
Where they think the clears are going. So
maybe he thought he was bumping him.
Stutter step going on the approach, you may end up in a better spot. As nice clear from Nolly over the head of Typical and forces a mini reset from FaZe.
I don't think that was the touch Sip wanted either.
Playing deep here, missed on the wing. Now they're
Oh, good flip, bro. A good shot.
Underneath it, beautiful goal.
Hello, Chronic, to scoop up that midfield boost that was left waiting. And the perfect flip reset. Caught it clean and instant flip to the back corner. I mean, it's just a lot to handle very quickly for this FaZe defenders. Couldn't hang with it. Beautiful shot.
And that's Chronic's 34th goal of the season. Good to tie, or close to tying the number 4 spot. First killer, pushing that out. Typical. Gonna keep apparently Jack on ice for now, but he's found his way. You see Nolly getting harassed on the back end by first killer, so he can't go, and FaZe will get out.
And apparently Jack was looking for Nolly over there, and that's that physicality from FaZe breaking up that vision, that idea from Genji. Solid enough clear. Apparently Jack, how do you get this one middle, though? FaZe is back quick. And it worked out anyway.
Clean.
Wow.
Good bump.
It did get through. I was wondering it as well. It looked like a solid set. Typical, cutting apparently Jack under, and he just hit with it hard. He took advantage of the little bit of space Typical gave him, picked the right option with a hard bang off the back wall.
He had a chance there to go up and fight for that ball in the corner, but he was like, I'll let it bounce and see where it goes after that. Wrong choice right there, buddy. Unlucky.
Apparently Jack on top of that one as well. And FaZe, the ball back downfield. Missed, open up the scoring for FaZe.
Oh.
Drop, what? You saw the commit from Gen G, forces Chronic off the wall. Typical will keep it out.
Not expecting Maze missed to not come up with a touch there. Everyone a little too tight for FaZe, and now they're just trying to stick it in the blue side and see if they can capitalize that way. It's obviously going to be the game plan with 2 to find and under a minute to do it. This one might
good bump.
Here's first killer.
Winnable.
They give themselves some breathing room of 52 seconds.
Apparently Jack flies into first killer's screen, but easily thwarted on the attempted demo, and then he's given a gift with the
where's the roll this effect? Let me see it.
He's able to split the lead.
Oh, typical mess up his kickoff.
But only 2 more for Gen G as well. We'll see if they can hang on this final minute.
Chronic faking. That's right.
Looking for Nolly, who's up so quick, but unfortunately that touch.
It was really good double touch.
Offense, and they quickly spread the field.
Good bump. Dude, first killer is always on the ball or on the bump. Like, he's super impactful. Good demo.
Oh, Nolly's going to be there.
Good 50.
Great job covering that ball up. Left it to apparently Jack, who had a full, almost a full tank as he left. And he's able to stop the challenges from Gen G, but they're running out of time in game 1.
Sip beats Chronic. Oh, no one read it.
Could not find the read. Typical. Was hoping there'd be a little more height. Not quite over. Nolly protecting the ball. Got him over with the flip reset. Typical sets up miss. First killer's already downfield. Chronic, is he going to give him the look? Absolutely not. That ball.
Oh.
Whoa, the lip.
FaZe given a chance. Zero boost though here for first kill. GG for game one for
Dude, if they would have scored because it bounced, that would have been hilarious.
They
But
finally kind of got the offense under them. Figured they would have a bit more effectiveness in terms of moving.
oh my God, I've seen this before. This road or well, the road lines like this.
But that's to be expected, as they're the ones who have to score, and they're going to throw everything against the wall and see what sticks. Man, way to go. I mean, the big X factor, obviously, that flip reset from Chronic right there all the way to the back post. He had 2 FaZe people, and then the small miscue from Typical right there, not going up and fighting for the ball, giving a little bit of extra space. And G jumped all over both of those.
And despite FaZe really trying to like pull Gen G off on some of these plays and catch them out, apparently Jack
Holy shit, I fucking suck.
Pretty often, like waiting for an outlet pass, but I mean, he's so good about rotating right back into where he needs to be if the pass doesn't go that way or if FaZe break it up. FaZe did break a lot of those up. Gen G never really lost enough control, enough of those 50s.
TikTok for all.
To FaZe.
Huh?
That's actually a really great point. I mean, that's really where FaZe
Fuck,
plan
I wanted to
makes
do Singapore, but
its money, so to
there's the
speak.
Philippines.
You know, they win all those subsequent challenges, and very similar to other top offense. Okay, hey, nice pass, Typical. That was absolutely money for him. Look on his juice.
He's like, that pass was so good, I'm not gonna let him get those points. Those are here you go, Sip. Nice pass, bro.
Apparently, Jack.
Questionable.
Just 119. Trying to throw it into the corner. Whoops, that hit his neck.
And UK units, that was 119 kilometers per hour for Jack, so he can hang his hat on that one.
Absolutely smashed it.
First killer. Decent pass
Bud.
for FaZe. Typical. Nice soft touch. An open net. First killer should nail it.
I looked away. Was this a second own goal?
I mean, it's to be expected. That's a great flick from Typical. That's really the play that seals the deal.
Bro, oh my God. FaZe, there's 5 FaZe members on the team right now, the game, the field. There you go.
Lucky for him, ends up jamming it into his own net. Tough start in game 2 on Aquadome. That's not where you want to be for Gen G, but I think with 2 like that, you kind of just got to laugh it off and say, okay, handicap set, let's go get him.
Yeah, definitely not going to fault Nolly for that one. I'm still looking at you, Jack. Nolly. Much going. Typical now, he's winning that challenge.
Nah, Nolly just own goal to make Jack feel better about his own goal.
Him right on the backboard to safely carry the ball back out, seeing all the space that FaZe gave him.
Yeah, that was actually great recognition. It's very easy when you're kind of camped up there on that backboard with no speed to get a little antsy and think, okay, I want to dismount, I want to get my wheels back under me, I want to have more control over my positioning, and Chronic thinks, nah, I'm already up here and they're giving me a lot, so I'm going to take it. I'll let it bounce and come down that way and not be wasteful. It's great recognition.
Jack, midfield boost spawned for him, but the 50 rolled straight out to first killer. Nolly was ready for it.
All right, well, FaZe got a freebie in this game. They just got to hold it for 3 minutes, right?
But lost control.
I mean, really like 4. But
takes the 50 back to their own corner. Pretty good for FaZe. Not really letting Gen G win, like we were talking about the challenge.
Good read.
Right? FaZe winning all those subsequent 50s. Oh, what's happening here now after those early goals?
And Gen G, I mean, they're getting a lot of space to work with in general. Right here, Typical's there for it, but I mean, FaZe, they're happy at this point. 3 minutes left. They're like, we'll go camp on it if we have to.
Oh my, what?
You get a chance, fall on your lap.
Clean.
Makes a big one. Double insurance now, up off the ceiling, away from everyone, and how about the quick recovery off the wall? Don't see that one.
That was clean.
That was such a beautiful play from Typical.
Dude, Typical is a whole new player nowadays.
Come across the wall and he positions himself to grab the rebound, but then Typical just pole vaults it onto the ceiling, and now your camera's whipped upwards, and oh, that's awkward. You can't get to it. Excellent job from Typical for sure. And FaZe, I mean, what a response, Chiefs.
And now you go even deeper back if you're FaZe. I mean, yeah, Typical doesn't even bother. He's like, I'm gonna take the boost and I'll go challenge you. Like, Mist is in the net, it's fine. Like, here's really Mist.
What's up, Mercy? Did you just wake up?
I'll just wait.
Or have you been watching?
And he sees Chronic can't handle it.
Ooh, first. Get the double there. The funny thing is, there's still so much game time on the clock.
Yeah.
And Gen G, they could get it going here soon, but they have 0 shots on net.
Can't be too surprised, I guess. It's That's okay.
But I feel like
I mean, like
this,
it's a tip
like,
back. It's
no
not
offense
what
to the
you're looking
casters,
for,
but I feel like
but
this
at the
game's
same
been a
time,
little
you already know
slow and
first
boring.
killer's not committing. You're not trying to score right there, so it's not like he's gonna get caught out. And first killer thought about it, but FaZe more than content to say, "Bring us the ball, man. If you want to beat us, you're gonna have to work extra hard and make a huge outplay somewhere."
Nice. Oh, okay, it's upstairs. Everything's fine.
The defender. It's typical. He might got deleted, but got the flick off.
Ooh, okay.
Decent pinch from Chronic. Nolly's ready and just can't get enough of it. Didn't have enough boost either. Jack shot right.
Oh, I thought that was in.
First killer gets to the ball. Chronic just a little late. Nolly with control. Gen G just can't get anything going. They're stuffed every time they get back to the orange half. And there's a touch that doesn't go their way. Or first killer, typical or missed are there to just win the 50.
Every series went to game 7 today, so.
You guys are wondering how to play when you got a 3-goal lead in ranked. Do what this is. It's not like FaZe are just, well, that's just unlucky.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Do that. Do that in rank, buddy.
That's just unlucky. I mean, first killer, little back pass, miscommunication from FaZe, typical trying to control it. Chronic's just in the right place at the right time. Jumps all
It's
over
okay.
it.
FaZe can't lose this, right?
Sometimes those happen. But
FaZe doesn't
across
lose
the board,
these, no.
FaZe on offense right now, it's not even really offense. It's token pressure. Like, they're like, okay, I'm in position, so I'm going to drive at you to force you to do something. Like, right there, missed. He doesn't actually go for a challenge there. He's just like, I'm just going to drive here, so you have to make a play. And I'm making it as easy as possible for the two people behind me to make the read. And now that the other team,
you know, first killer's stealing that. You know, first killer's stealing that if you Sipical. But look at Sipical. Good guy Sipical. He doesn't steal those.
Because they're playing deep back and they're saying, you got to beat us and you have to be perfect to do it. And that's how you close people out in the pro league, in ranked play. It doesn't matter. You just drive at people. You force them to show their hand. If you don't have to score, you don't have to force anything. And FaZe is executing on that 100% right now.
Gen G sent the house on the last play. While it started well.
Oh my, what is going on?
FaZe really locking it down. And it's funny about FaZe because last season, they won the very first regional in the 21-22 season. And so they do the same thing this season, and a lot of people are thinking, okay, is it just going to be the same top 4 FaZe? But everyone wants to see a little bit more. As much as
a good save.
We've all been high on FaZe, but like how they're looking right now, this game number 2 is like a microcosm again of what I think people expect this FaZe roster to be. They get the offense when they need it. Granted, Gen G, yeah, they helped them out a little bit on Aquadome.
It's over.
They kind of create that atmosphere, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, you've got all the pieces in the right place to force them to try and make a play. Every now and again, in this exact
Welcome
instance,
to
a couple of them worked out in your favor in a
oh,
row.
that's
so
like
the
the store.
On this massive lead early.
I don't know where this is. South America.
I mean, that's the impressive part. It's like you can see FaZe here out shooting Gen G. What is that? 8 to.
I don't know, bro. I'm
and,
getting really bad now.
Trying to pressure. They're just like, okay, we've got a 2-0 lead with 4 minutes and 30 seconds left. You know what I mean? So we're just gonna.
I don't feel like
here.
Gen G's touches were quality enough, like on the few chances they did have.
That's the hard part, right? Because
you didn't get them a lot, right? And then you missed the one chance.
See, I think this is Africa now, but like it's gonna be Australia.
Is doubly hard.
It's got to be Africa.
When the playing field's not level, you know, because it's like FaZe is like, fine, bring us the ball. Like you have to score, you have to do something, and I'm gonna wait until you have to commit to something, and then I'm gonna get in your face and make it as hard as possible. And if you score, more power to you, but it's not gonna be for free, and that's the power of playing that way deep back when you get that early lead, and they kind of just put it, as Daz likes to say, they put a hand up. You know, it's just presence.
That's a good bump. Good save.
You, but they're gonna get in your
That's
face.
a good Sipical.
He says, cool, there's a lot of pressure because someone on FaZe.
Dude, Sipical is looking great, man. I can't lie.
Nolly has to make this awkward touch, and now they're like, guys, where are we at? And they can't get a hand up.
Well, Chiefs, they're not trying to score. They're born that way.
Just in the right spot.
That came out the womb scoring.
Ready to go.
Another goal for FaZe at the very start.
Nice. 1v1.
Comfortable on defense. Where do you start with Gen G? Is Nolly?
Bro, oh, it's over. GG's.
And Gen G being outshot, outscored in the last 6 minutes of gameplay.
Oh, that's so unlucky. I actually really liked Chronic's play right there. I mean, he tried to come from behind the person air dribbling the ball to the net and wanted to hit it hard off the backboard. And he accomplished that goal. Unfortunately, the bounce it took just went.
Dude, every series has been good today. But and I'm the biggest FaZe fan, like, out of all teams.
Horizontal direction.
But I'm just not invested in this game yet. I need to see some better gameplay.
First killer, but Gen G, that second goal to give up was tough. You think maybe they could have found.
If I'm first, I'm jumping there, even though my teammate's up. But I don't know. Maybe in comms, they say I got it, I wait.
They're up 2. Here comes people. They're just going to get in your face. Like, Miz doesn't even challenge. He says, look, I'm going to make you flick it. And then we're both camped out on the defense.
Bro,
it's like,
that was scary.
You to show your hand. It's like you have to do something.
Nice, good touch.
And then, nope,
Sip.
I'm not going to be there.
Nice try.
You can feel the desperation
Good
from
bump.
Gen G too, because First Killer had the backboard. And apparently Jack is still diving at that ball. Full
Nice. Misses beat.
And they just can't get the touch that they want. Get First Killer again. He will not let them have any real estate on the backboard, but finally Nolly keeps space and
Nice.
just levitates. No problem. Nolly, another
Just
chance.
waiting.
This is good for Gen G. Jackson in the
Oh.
air, Stickles in the way. Here comes another Chronic. Underneath.
Nice.
Shot's not gonna get it done. Nolly, he's gonna keep that touch close. Jack files in behind him, but again, typical. Not gonna let
How are you
him
doubling that, bro?
something with a little more power.
Okay, there we
Jack
go.
maybe get something here. Maybe a bump on top of it could help, but
That pays
just a
off.
boost deal. Yeah.
That's the challenge game there for Gen G. They get the big key block. They keep it in the FaZe half. They get a couple boost steals, and now it's extending that offensive stay, giving them more chances. And now you kind of force FaZe Clan to, okay, now you got to go clear the ball so you can have a little more time. And unfortunately, that miss from Nolly may have bought them that time.
Scrum here in the corner. Pops up decently for Chronic, but he had to use a
Good
lot
touch.
of his boost to get to that ball.
Trap, yep. Right play.
Jack up.
Jack went for
Flip
the
reset.
read, and
Oh,
First Killer's gotta
B.
make him pay, falls it off.
B who?
How many times has First Killer just taken the game into his own hands there? Let it fly for Typical, and they couldn't put it on target. Gen G
Wow.
sitting on this deficit.
I
Just
really
can't
wish
get anything
First scored
done. They
that.
get stuffed again. Is it in? Oh,
Imagine he
save.
doubled.
First Killer.
Okay.
Oh, he missed it. Apparently Jack up. He's got
Dude, Gen
the
G's
first
not
three.
looking that great.
The third goal would surely put it in the
yeah.
nail,
As I said
and
that.
the nail goes in the coffin there probably. I mean, FaZe are just unreal right now. Clinical performance so far.
Man, apparently Jack, to be fair, he tried his hardest. He knew FaZe was going to get up in his face right there, and he was trying to get that air dribble started, but just could never get the control, the momentum on the ball to go the right direction. And the support came through for FaZe. Tough game 3 for Gen G. I mean, you're only down by 3 with 2 minutes. That's a decent amount of time, and I'm not a big fan of saying games are over with any significant amount of time left, but the approach that FaZe is taking is not one that it really feels.
Yeah,
like
this game's
Gen G
definitely
has
not
the
over,
power to
but
capitalize on, of course, right as I say that. Here's a
it's
mid
winnable.
touch. A little awkward ball for First Killer, gets beat out. Typical's
Of course, I'm still streaming, bro.
And Nolly says,
Won last night, Twinsies.
we may still be in it.
That's what happens when you play defense so well for so long.
Bro, you're still here from
First
last
Killer just
night?
said, "I'm just gonna
Oh.
He's got it.
Yeah, I don't
Stretching.
need to be second man here. But
Alright, FaZe
Gen
can't
G
lose
in
this,
the
right?
corner. You let a wheel in it.
They just can't let Gen G score 2 goals per minute on average.
FaZe, if any team are gonna do it, it's definitely them. But Gen G start the clock a little earlier this time. The last time
Or
they went down
a
3-0,
goal
they
per
did not
minute,
score
I
their
mean.
First goal until
First Killer.
just a minute in.
He just jumped at that. He's like, yep. Have to go
There he
that
is
way.
again.
Oh my.
Like he's
Go from
just
earlier
getting
today?
that
Oh,
save.
well, of course
He
I'm still
doesn't
going to be
care
streaming.
if it goes into a scorable spot or not.
I'm going to
It's
be
just like,
streaming,
as long as you don't get to do it
and
every
I got a
time,
YouTube
you
video I'm
run
going to upload later tonight. And then I'm going to go work out.
First Killer, Nolly misses
And then I'm going to probably end up streaming again. Or
First
if I
Killer
don't feel like
leading
it,
his
I'll
way
just
through
take the
Nolly.
night off.
No boost
Well,
on his challenge.
the night off as in
Chronic a chance
not
at
work
it. First Killer
overtime.
just gets the kill. Jack is
Like,
forced again.
Because I didn't sleep that great last night. I slept for like 5.5 hours, 6.
Relies on Chronic and
So
Jack. Draw this up.
I might finish my workout and just be dead tired, you know, and I might be just like, yeah, let me like just go do it tomorrow.
First Killer pops it up.
But I don't know, like maybe I could just stream Minecraft only tonight if I come back and play something not
Contend for the
that
ball.
like something that I don't have to think about a lot.
Okay.
But if I do that,
Little hiccup there.
I
FaZe
like
double
in
points.
mine.
They're both in the same
There we go.
spot, and they may pay for it.
Uh oh.
You see him kind of get colliding with there on the sidewall. They don't actually hit
But
each other, but it's a big miscue.
basically,
Mist and First Killer
what I was
both
trying to
hit that
say
ball, so Mist kind of has to recover back to his net.
was,
Gets put in a weird
maybe
spot,
I'll
trying to play support for
use
Typical. Can't make the play.
whatever the thing is called. Or I wanted to go into the end and get the Elytra, and I feel like I have to like try hard for that or else I'll fucking lose, you know?
First Killer, he is into time waste mode. Straight to the corner, says, yeah, good luck.
Yeah, the hood has appeared. Past the wheel. Nolly going for the demo on First Killer, but
Kind of scary. We've seen FaZe lose these.
Now flicks it over one. Typical goes for the reset, but he's got no boost.
Yeah, if he had boost, he actually could have done something. It's kind of clean. Oh! Oh my god, Sip! Oh, missed!
Popped up, can they keep it in the air? Taken off by the back wall.
It's over, GG's.
On the touch, FaZe Clan.
Bro, low key, I forgot that Mist was on FaZe for a second.
I mean, that read from Typical, that's one where you catch your breath a little bit as FaZe Clan. That's how you almost throw the game in rank. You make
No
little
through
tiny
chucks
mistakes, you let 'em back in,
over
even though you're in a
3
position where you should
tons.
never be losing. But every now and again, you just don't play perfectly. That's the hard
Okay,
thing.
so you gotta think tons. This is in America,
So one of the best
right?
teams in the
Because
world,
they use the Imperial
little
in the other,
mistakes
so they
matter.
wouldn't say tons,
This is a
Well,
game
they,
that
right?
punishes
Maybe they would.
imperfection.
I don't know
FaZe
what they
almost
say
slipped
after
up
tons.
there.
Fuck. Wait, now I'm tripping though, because they might say tons in EU.
Quality passes, really. I feel like a lot of their attempted passes.
Fuck,
are
and I
just
think
too
this is
hard.
EU.
FaZe were always in position, like great positioning overall to cut those passes off.
Yeah.
Started to break down even before their first.
It was
goal
Michigan,
went.
okay.
Gen G started finding some breathing room.
It's close. I just started overthinking so hard there. Okay, this looks like
They're trying to
a
figure out how
European
they can move
house.
the ball around, 'cause
Can't
now they're
cap.
saying it's like, oh, they're just driving at us just to make us do
I
something.
don't know where we're at, though.
Let's assume
This is
they're
like-
not going to actually force the challenge that they
This is that Norway type
you gotta
vibe.
take the space.
Right there.
Well, to be fair,
Oh,
they're
it's
only doing that
France.
when they get
Close.
this nice early lead of 2 goals with
That's fair.
a bunch of time on the clock. So maybe if you just get through the first minute and don't concede 2, you'll be in a little bit better position.
bump.
Who knows?
Jax sees Chronic downfield.
50.
Typical again. MVP of the last game, and had a lot of big stops.
Double?
Second half of the last game, and now they've missed the ball. Jax
Nice
has to
try.
make the stop.
Hmm.
Ooh, Miss got the backhand touch there. You know, the smash equivalent of the reverse hitbox, I'd say. Is
For
what that
real.
looked like.
It was wild, and here's what you're kind of more expecting. Like, this is where FaZe, like, they got to score. Now they push. Now they really try and take the ball away from you, and here's where Gen G's got to do their damage.
My.
Jack hits the post. Close call.
Chronic not over.
That was close, Jack.
On the reset, gets by FaZe. Typical left with no boost on the wall, but First Killer helped him out.
Good bang.
Waiting to receive this.
A lot of time wasted. A lot of time to get them
G
their boosts.
and manage things.
Another good bang.
Space well on defense. Now FaZe starting to inch forward a little bit, and that's a great boom from Jack, but not enough. Miss just reeled it right back at him. Here they come again. Another slingshot. Over to the side.
Not really getting good touches on the ball FaZe. I mean, they had a bunch of time and space to work with in the midfield, and nobody could really bring the ball under control. That's a nice challenge for Mist in the corner, but the shot denied by Chronic. FaZe trying to get it reset, and this one's up towards the wall.
Damn, that was going to be straight down. Dude, Mist just hits it, doesn't even care. He goes for the demo.
And Gen G, that was a really nice defensive stint.
Oh?
Good touch from Typical.
I didn't see Chronic back at first.
That's
Bid.
close, actually. Typical got the boost steal. First Killer cut in a little bit
That was a
hard.
really good pass, though.
But look at him make it work almost. Get that 50 against Nolly. Miss did. And Jack's there. Gen G doing enough to stagger that approach. First Killer tried to be quick with it, but ended up dropping the ball. Still missed. Has it.
Nice.
Dropped it straight down
Good
the
50.
50. First Killer over to the corner, but then he ran into Mist. I think First Killer wanted to continue
Bang.
that. Mist gets pushed back. Gen G doing a good job of pushing FaZe back when you think they're going to finally start inching forward. They get that quality touch. They get that quality challenge.
Uh-oh.
Here's Jack again. Does he get the 50 against First Killer? He does. Typical's next up. And there's no one really in. Well, no, Miss made it work. He was pretty far on that.
Dude, if Typical beat, that would have been great. Straight down.
It drops straight down.
To Nolly. Where's Nolly?
Here's where you got to be careful if you're
Bump.
Gen G. You don't want to fall back into that trap of clearing the ball the same way over and over and over, because then everyone kind of starts to fight for the same boost pads. That's when you really get starved out. And Gen G in general, doing a really nice job moving the ball both back and forth.
Genji's in general? Let me go check my Discord.
Wave of FaZe attack. It's really not FaZe trying to shove as hard as they can and break you down. It's kind of FaZe saying, look, we've got control. Are you going to make a mistake or maybe beat yourselves a little bit? And Genji doing a nice job not blinking.
Sorry.
Touch from Jack back.
See, like, part of me thinks that you didn't think that was funny, but you put that emote anyways. But then part of me thinks that it's in their net.
Beautiful design. Jack
pops
it right in.
They see it all connect. Chronic with a great challenge. Dish
One,
back, but don't
two,
be greedy. Don't go for the shot.
three.
Dish it into the middle. Let apparently Jack size up where the hole is in the net. He can see it a lot better than you can.
Hey.
Beautiful vision from Genji.
What are you doing?
And the shot. Perfect.
What are you doing?
Nolly.
What are you doing? Hi.
Trying to get it.
You're gonna break my arm.
Force that first defender off the ball for FaZe. Going for the bump after he dropped that initial pass.
It's a rarity, Jorby, in this series. FaZe actually has to do something now. That's too high. What?
Well, okay, he's doubling that.
Chronic gets the goal here. A little awkward. You see, first killer rotating back. He's trying to pick up the small pads and avoid Nolly at the same time. He gets that first touch, and Chronic's inertia just carries him right back into the ball. It bounced out inwards.
Inertia is such a cool word, bro.
You're not upset if you're first killer. You understand. But you are sad. I mean, the fact he even kept the first one out is impressive. He was under a lot of heat in that net. Genji jumped all over him.
Great job from Genji.
That was a beautiful play from Genji, executing the 2-on-1 to perfection. And FaZe Clan finally having to find some way, actually need to press to score. Can't just camp out in the midfield and show fake challenges and manipulate the challenge timing. Now they really got to do something.
Hard kick. Missed. Good catch. First killer. Tried to get Jack to bite early. Or force him off the play with a demo. But Jack
just petting my doggy. He's below me.
In the corner.
Down to him.
How's he gonna sauce this?
Oh!
Typical.
Oh!
Away, but forced a double commit. First killer.
Sorry, I didn't mean to freak out that loud.
Drop the ball to Jack.
And everyone expecting Typical to go
Close.
into the midfield with that one, back to his teammate, but trying to do it himself. I mean, it's a little greedy, but at the same time, if he would have scored it, we would have called him a genius. Chronic is trying to concoct another wizard.
Yo, if Genji wins, I'm finna cry, I think. Oh, winnable, winnable, winnable. Oh!
They will be tied up at 4. Genji, you want to ask what won Genji this one? Defense. Great plays. I mean, this whole first half of the game was them camped out on defense. You don't see a lot of saves because... honestly,
fuck, I feel like this is...
Oh, no, sorry, I'm reading FaZe Clan stats.
I feel like this is Australia.
I was about to say, I'm like, there's 7 of those.
Saves against the 7 shots from FaZe Clan. My mistake. I can read. And
But I'm gonna not do that, and I'm gonna go...
But man, that whole first half of the game, that was FaZe's time to
I'm so happy I didn't click Australia.
Hold the lead, and they couldn't do
But
it. Genji,
not close enough.
out defensively, moved the ball one.
Bro, like, I know it's Brazil, but Brazil is huge, man. Like, how am I supposed to guess, like, where in Brazil?
Tough team.
I felt like first touch quality was a lot better from Chronic in particular. I felt like he was...
Yeah, they weren't own goals. It was great. No,
I don't know where it was. I don't know, or I don't know where this is.
For my mark, I
I'm gonna guess.
Pushed the nose a little bit on them. But now we had the Wasteland all evened up.
Close.
And, man, today has just been... it's been insane. Like, you really...
It's the marathon.
You think you start getting a beat on a series. And so many regionals have gone this way in the past, right? A team takes control. I mean, they rarely give it up. You see a lot of give and go, but like, I truly don't know how it's going to shake up from here. I felt this way all day. And it's exactly the same here with Genji and FaZe.
I want to pet my dog, so I'm leaning back.
That's a big win for Genji. It's like the full reset button. Because FaZe are like, okay, I mean, we finally had to actually play offense, and we really
Want to sleep? Did you not sleep?
So you kind of scratch your head a little bit. Like, obviously, you know you won the last 2 games because you got ahead early and you got to camp out, but now you're deep into the best of 7, you know what I mean? Next game is advantage. And you kind of got locked out.
Did for like 4 hours? Yeah, you should be chilling to stay up all day with 4. I mean, it might be like a little uncomfortable, but I think you could handle it, right?
You're kind of scratching your head because, as we mentioned, there's a lot of offense on FaZe. They get a lot done.
I mean, Genji for the same mark though. They're real close to FaZe. But out the board, missed to grab a quick bounce. He couldn't handle it. Typical has to wait. Apparently, Jack not gonna let him.
See, I'm debating on
First killer.
playing ranked after this because, like, I think I want to. Or playing Rocket League, I mean. But I don't know if I should do that and go work out. I don't know. I'm gonna work out either way, but I don't know if I should play Rocket League before I work out or after.
On the back line, it makes it that much harder to get control of the game. Gen G with Chronic again forcing the 50 out. Nolly's already jumped. Gets it around 1. Gen G winning every touch.
Sheesh. Why are we being sheeshed?
Looking for your playmakers here on phase to
are we talking about gameplay?
This kind of gridlock that you've entered into game 5, looking for first killer to make the big mechanical outplay somewhere in the midfield. You're looking for Typical to get the big jam. Miss to either be the put away guy or
I don't know. If you want Mercy, what I could do
somewhere along the line, you're looking for phase to make the big play.
is I could go work out at the end of this, and then we can play Rocket League when I'm done. But that's up to you, of course.
Happily let the rebound come down, but
That might help you stay awake.
This one comes out to Chronic, back to Jack. A good pass at first killer. Shaded down.
Oh, Yankees play. Okay. Yo, there was a guy who talked about that James guy earlier, or whatever, the Yankees guy that you told me about on Logic to Album.
To get there a little faster.
There was a reference in rlcs today. I don't know if you heard it. It was Stacks who was talking about it.
They're playing second fiddle right now. They're a little slower. First killer's still trying to bump the back end, but Chronic's got the ball, and he's still got to get the double tap, but it's still there.
What a save! What a miss!
Typical had no boost. He jumped and prayed, and he had his prayer answered. Here he comes. Touches in front. Chronic got the save. First it was Jack, then it was Chronic. Typical, hang on a second. Pulls it fast. Goes in front. That's a dunk pass.
That's okay.
That's a dunk pass for my mark.
Everyone, take a moment to breathe.
That's funny because I wouldn't have known who he was like a week ago.
Gen G, a beautiful couple of pushes. Tester for missed, obviously no problem, but it comes
like 2 days ago.
Of their corner boost. Possession paramount here for FaZe, and unfortunately they lose it. Now they've only got 1 boost pad to work with, and you can't afford a mistouch now.
50s for missed.
Dude. FaZe, please. You guys are making me scared, man.
He's got boost and control. Kicks Jack back to his half.
Oh, and he missed.
Nolly ends up being the one to stuff it. Like you said, the miss not helping, but what a
too high. Too high.
Off the bar, he had to get over apparently Jack, and now Nolly slips underneath. Wow.
Oh, he's through. Wow.
Wait,
got through.
That might be a 2-on-1. Hang on, Typical. That was enough time to
nice, guys. Oh my, beautiful. Well played.
Really thought apparently Jack was going to be able to stop this one at the midfield line, but got beat. Not sure if he was under pressure exactly, but FaZe
beautiful.
Slipped past. And then it does indeed become the 2-on-1. They get the bump to make sure that Typical has a clear fly zone.
That was a good play. Good everything.
Hey, you got to just hold out. You can't afford to play a little. Oh no!
No!
Say you can't afford anything to go wrong. This went wrong.
Wow, Jack just dropped the ball. Typical. He goes up thinking Jack's gonna
now I'm sad.
Jack sees Typical literally drive up.
Now I'm sad.
And then Typical, he only had like 20 boosts. So he comes back down. After that, now it just looks silly.
Looking angry. Don't lose, please.
Jack recognizing the situation in front of him, leaving the ball, and giving Nolly the chance of a shot. Just like that, when you thought FaZe might push it forward.
Back into the blender,
right back. Absolutely.
Hold on, my mom took me.
Ooh, Chronic. Jack needs some quality touches here. Good stuff from Mist.
Oh man.
But Nolly actually almost had that. First throw is going to help out. Good for Gen G.
Really liking the missed challenge game in the corner when he has to buy the time. You know what I mean? It's
please,
like,
FaZe, get it out.
Trying to break
nice.
Out. We're just trying to hold on for a moment. And he's been getting the job done back there in the defensive corners with those.
Typical. Ooh, it bounced with under a second.
Bro, Typical driving backwards. That's how they got scored on last time.
They don't have a lot of boost. Just
put it on the ground. All 6 players take a quick breath. And we're in overtime.
Let's go, FaZe. This is such an important game. Please.
Like they've had had the better part of the pressure. Jacked in the air and saved by First Killer. It's going to be a tough angle for Jack no matter what. But Chronic moves it across.
He put the fear in Mist, that's for sure, though. Mist heard him jump, and he realized he had to get up to try and make a save. He's very fortunate. First Killer's diving across net, too. I don't know if they would have kept that out without him.
Typical. Tried to line that one up against Chronic. Gen G just ready for it in the midfield.
Dude, FaZe on their half?
If for
That's just in? Huh?
Look at his pants are down! FaZe!
I'm pretty
did he scare him?
confident. I think he got scared. Well, no, he doesn't. Like, I thought maybe because Mist was coming at him, I thought maybe he saw Mist and he started to try and move forward to try and cut off the 2v1 before it really started.
What is this?
But Mist was coming
Is that a kangaroo?
Before Typical got there, and I don't really know. I think Chronic just
What is that?
read what was going to happen there. Obviously, it's tough to read that Typical's just going to go straight.
No, I didn't see that. No.
Like that. But at the same time, it kind of looked like he started moving forward a little bit early before Mist was really coming for him. Either way, tough break for Gen G.
Yeah, that one. You probably wish you
This
would
is
have made
South
it.
America.
You go back and you're like, if I waited, or if I was paying more attention to the side, like that's one you run.
That could be a kangaroo,
I
bro.
don't know if there's any way to know really what he was thinking without asking him. That was just such a weird one because, like in the replay, it looks kind of close. Like obviously you see Mist going for him. That's generally
Not bad.
the accepted practice.
Not great, but not
bad.
bad.
2-on-1. You know, you try and get out in front of it.
13,000
points.
points.
Dodge that first guy early and give yourself a look. And I don't know, maybe Typical just made a really, really big brain play. It was just like, just shoot it. He's gonna come forward because he knows he's gonna be in the 1-on-1 or the 2-on-1. So I don't know. That's Chronic just kind of got caught in no man's land, and that was a tough play to try and make.
Peru.
Typical outdid him.
Might be the truest caught between a rock and a hard place that I've seen.
Not bad.
Because like if you sit back,
Her name's Rule 1.
and clearly if you go forward, you're
of course it is.
Yeah.
What are they doing for the orb?
Who's
back? What is the org? Content creators or pros or like both, or they just like what is it?
He realized he was definitely beat to the wall, and Mist is the guy behind him, but he's thinking he's got enough time to go get boost. Typical's there, right?
It's nothing yet.
All right. Not that time.
I'm gonna ask him if I could join.
You start early, and that's gotta do wonders to help erase the stink of the end of that last game. Nolly shoveled that ball back out to Jack. Nicely handled by First Killer on the side wall. Typical. Dropped it straight down.
I'm surprised he saved that. I didn't think he was reaching it.
Okay.
I'm gonna tweet at him and ask him if I could join.
Pressure from FaZe.
Do you think I got it? That's a double. Oh, that's a double save.
Typical was playing for First Killer to push that over to the right, and now Chronic might
What a shot! Huh?
Oh my goodness, 170 degrees on that one.
Does he care how last game ended? Absolutely.
Dude, hitting the brakes to shoot that.
Perfect timing with the bounce out of the corner.
That's crazy.
He's gonna go off the wall. I'm gonna start heading up early so I can go get to the bounce first. Wrong, straight into the net. Beauty of the shot from Chronic.
Okay.
Gen G increased the lead a little further.
But Chronic shot that again.
Typical. First Killer jumps
Nice
immediately
try.
for that ball, but Nolly just in a perfect spot.
It's happened, Jorby. The final inverse of the situation. Now it's Gen G with the 2-goal lead with 4 minutes to play. And I want to see how much pressure they try and put on FaZe. Because, like, you know what FaZe look like. They're like, oh, fake challenge, we'll force you to bring the ball. And I want to see how Gen G handle that.
First Killer thinks it's time to hit go mode. That probably doesn't happen. That probably doesn't happen until like 3 down, right? I mean, you got this theory still. Not that you want to see Game 7, but I don't think we've seen First Killer go mode yet.
Every trick in the book's about to come out for FaZe. Obviously, they want to clear it and close it out right here. No one likes the Game 7s. Stressful in double elimination. But at the same time, did they just give up 3? Yes, they did. Apparently, Jack
Game 7, here we go.
walks it all the way to the bank.
Every game's been a Game 7 so far, bro.
Unlucky. Not a bad touch for Mist. The idea is correct. Throw it into your own half, follow it back into the corner, and collect your corner boost and head out. But Surprise, surprise, there's a blue Finnick waiting for you at the midfield line.
You know, I really didn't think that things were going to go completely according to script today. Granted, I never know what the script is until the games are starting to play. Typical, this is contact. He defended anyway. Are we really going to have 28 out of a possible 28?
We're going 28 today.
Is that actually happening?
If Gen G drop a 3-0 lead with half a game to play, someone come up with some silly challenge for me to do on Twitter. There is no way they drop.
That's dangerous. Your face is on the other side. I wouldn't put a bet like that.
I don't care how good FaZe offense is. You're not scoring 3 against how well defensively Gen G has been playing this series. I mean, Gen G's defense, they've had to work pretty hard, and they've done a beautiful job of it.
Oh?
Typical.
Bro, no, you can't save that. That's just cringe.
In the perfect spot. He's not got caught out in a couple of games now. FaZe missed shortening the field with that touch. And apparently Jack ready for it. Apparently Jack ready for this as well. FaZe continuing to test their ability on the backboard. First killer shot denied by Chronic, and he gets it right over Simpical. A great follow-up. Mist has to pull it back. Now it gets a little harder as the Gen G defense achieves. It's proving you right so far.
It's the set up the campsite at the midfield line. We're gonna hang out here for a moment. Ain't got nothing to do but waste time if you're on Gen G.
Oh, what happened to bro's car?
The formalities, so to speak, at this point. And they've got a whole minute off the clock.
This really trying something. Like, I'm going for the touch midair.
How is he pinching that?
See, there's first pull him off. I'm gonna go up the backboard and hit the spike straight down. You know, do something.
I think he just wanted to.
All right. Well, I think FaZe lost this game.
Want to get like the Gen G players off the field. At this
point.
Definitely winnable, but it's probably over now.
Literally anything, but Gen G giving nothing away. I thought this one was going to be all about the offense. I was dead wrong. It's defensive showcase for everybody today.
That's what I was wondering too. But first killer, it's a good drop, but only decent. Missed. Denied by apparently Jack once more. First killer denied by apparently Jack once more.
Jack, come on, bro.
Denied by Nolly once more. And Gen G. It feels like just another day at the office.
Dude, there's no way this is going to game 7. Bro, what? Every series went to a game 7.
Got 11 shots, but they're not scary ones.
Yeah.
11 looks good on the box score, but you take a look at what those 11 looked like, and you're like, don't know if you really had much going there.
It's like the goal explosion. That's how you feel.
Yeah.
About it. How about it achieves? Out of 28 games played, that could be played. We're gonna play all 28 of them. I need a direct check. Okay, I need it as quick as possible. How many times has this actually happened?
Pog.
First killer, great job. Put that on your placard as the participation trophy for Game 6. Congratulations, you were here.
Hey, that makes him 1 for 7. He doesn't have a 0% shooting percentage.
Come on, FaZe Clan, regain.
D-Rec tells me that it's never happened before, by the way.
Never happened.
This is he says he's 90% on that. It scares me that the stats guy is telling me he's 90%. Like,
okay, I don't know where this is.
I think we've been very close to going max distance before.
This could be near Norway, maybe.
1 or 2 games short or something. But here's my one.
This could be America though, bro. Fuck.
Game 7.
No, it can't be America.
Gen G fan, you're hyped
No,
up.
we're gonna say Finland.
Really well, and I'm with you. Gen G is playing really well.
I'm just guessing up here. It was the U.S. Are you kidding me?
One more gear. You know what I mean? I feel like I've seen.
Bro, I was not getting that. I was not getting that.
I've seen the execution.
Colorado, that was a better guess than mine. Colorado is more like open than that, though. No, like.
Here's where Gen G wants to be at a base level. This is what we like to play and what we like to do.
Makati? Where the heck is Makati?
I don't feel like you've got
Silicon Valley,
right,
bro.
Here in Game 7.
I had this one.
Game 28 on the day.
I had this one earlier and I forgot where it was.
Last gear comes up, and Gen G.
Fuck.
Now you
I don't know. We'll come back.
Once more, the defense is up to the task.
Rocket League fans, it doesn't
LA?
get much better.
Is that LA?
Your 4th Game 7 and all 4 of
I don't think it is LA.
And FaZe.
Because I had the same one and I've never had one in LA ever.
Really dominated game.
Or I had one that's oh.
Denied by Chronic. They definitely got to turn up the heat if they want to beat Gen G here. What a win for Gen G.
I'll do it.
They can pull it off. Missed.
But I don't think it is it. Because I don't really care if I'm right or wrong. Only if like I don't know what to guess and someone guesses in chat, I'll take their guess. Because I'm not really sure. But I think it was like South America. Or it was I just don't remember. But I had one earlier today that had said the same thing.
I'm waiting to see the can opener from First Killer. I'm waiting to see him go and just.
It's in LA or it's in California though.
That's what I'm looking for. That's the gear I'm referencing.
That's what I'm saying. It's like it's these types of games where like you need him to hit go mode. Like,
yes.
Press the big red button. First Killer's the best player in the world, but like we gotta see the best player in the world.
You need the best player right now.
Right now.
There's no more time to wonder. I mean, that's what we were saying about beast mode yesterday. It's like, they kind of need beast mode, and it was a struggle to get through there. You got the big beast mode button today, so looking for a similar level of impact here in Game 7. FaZe Clan trying their best. They've held a decent amount of pressure at the start of this Game 7. And that's a really awkward save for Mist, but great.
Bro, I need FaZe to make this more convincing, please.
Have an extended stay, but they just give it up in terms of looking for stability on defense instead of trying to force something that may not be there.
Fuck. I hate when I hit my finger on my glasses.
Lined up on that side. Now Nolly, it's a look, but
come on, FaZe. Get some pressure.
The ball a little too far away from him. Mist ready for that 50 for Chronic. But can he win two? He can. 31 left for Chronic. He's got Nolly coming in to help.
This is a double commit.
First Killer gets the catch, and Jack's not to be thwarted with. That fake was never going to work.
Oh.
Jack cut him off completely.
Nice try.
Nolly reading Mist well there. You talked about Mist challenge game in the corner as well.
Chronic just pre-jumping.
Well. Hang on a second. First Killer.
Bro, First Killer, dude.
Chronic's big right now. He's got a lot of presence on the pitch. I mean, you think, okay, FaZe got the big touch, they're through, but the guy waiting for it's Chronic. He's been
I'll try it.
Big hurdle to try and get over. Nolly off the wall, free ball for
I don't know what South Bay is. Is that I don't know where that is.
Here to reset. Goes a little flat. This is going to build a lot of extra pressure here for Gen G.
Jack up next for it. Oh, that high touch. First Killer's ready for that. Still, Jack got the 50. That makes things awkward for the rest of FaZe.
Dude, FaZe, please get a grip. Get a grip, guys.
Two cars got it done this time. This still stuck on no boost, trying to stay in the rotation.
Nice.
Finally get a corner. Gen G still have the ball. Jack just sitting there. He's win the touch.
That's, dude, oh my god. They can't lose. Not like this.
Swipes away the FaZe defense.
You're just looking for the vent valve to release all the pressure. They can't find it. You think maybe that's the touch to the midfield. Nolly sends it straight back into the mix, and a double commit from FaZe throws off the structure. It gets tipped away.
Bro, if they lose, I'm gonna be so sad.
To catch the follow-up, and now FaZe backs against the wall. No more time to think
Let's
about
go.
it. First Killer's gonna tie it up.
If you can't beat them, you delete them. FaZe back on the board. None of that defensive nonsense. This
FaZe is gonna okay. FaZe is gonna look so bad if they lose. Like everyone's gonna be like, yeah, they won the regional, but like
I respect the effort. Unfortunately, there's just no way. But
they lost top 8. You know, kind of like G2 didn't even make top 8.
Legs on the push, so overtime looming potentially. 90 seconds is a while.
Holy fuck, that was a good try. What's the viewership looking like? Every game went to Game 7 today. This is insane. Double. No, I can't. Good try. That's a good touch, though.
Here FaZe go again off the sidewall, air dribble. Now First Killer off the sidewall, just pot it. Nothing there for FaZe. Gen G can get.
Come on, boys. Punish, punish, punish.
Call it what you want to.
Low. Should be cleared. Wait.
Oh. How are they in that position?
Was gonna go challenge the ball and they just let it come out.
Nice, good.
Not over. Oh, First Killer couldn't get there.
Oh, that was such a good shot.
First Killer expends the boost tank. He can't get there. Apparently, Jack behind them again puts Gen G in scoring position.
Dude, no way.
Now you've done it. You've got the lead. How do you hold him off for 45? You know, here comes.
Nah, but people were saying FaZe was like the best in NA, but like.
First killer on the reset. Had a missed demo maybe to help him out, but now he was already. Big shot.
No!
Apparently, Jack. First killer. Hard pass and missed. Has to dive around. Chronic's not going to get there, but he will protect his boost. Midfield boost, first killers, but he's got Chronic. Now he's lost it. Apparently, Jack home for the bump. Chronic wins another 50.
That's it. That's not it. It's winnable.
Gets there in time, and he needs that boost, but he just gave up the ball. He missed. Pop it up. Time running out for FaZe.
Love it. Great coverage in the midfield.
What is typical Gen G stopping him. Chronic is there. A little bit more for Gen G to take down the full open regional champions. Apparently, Jack, he knows it. Forces the 50, but it's still in the air. Typical, got the catch pass, over the miss.
It's still up.
Okay, trap it.
No, he's catching it.
Nice.
First killer keeps it in the air. Up high.
It's over.
Jack lets it drop down. Gen G and 7 move on to the semifinals.
My
How?
goodness gracious
How?
me. I thought there was no way. FaZe, I thought they had another gear. Try as they might, just
How?
jammed in the transmission. Gen G catch them stalling out,
I'm pissed.
and they advanced to the grand finals. Was it an uphill battle? I mean, considering how they dug themselves a hole at the start of the game, absolutely. Or at the start of the series, excuse me.
Bro, you guys are gonna tell me, guys, you're gonna tell me this looks like California? I'm not putting California, dude. This does not look like California.
Yes. In short, Gen G, defensive masterclass. Beautiful show. I really was wondering how they were going to keep FaZe out. The answer, I mean, they locked first killer out. You think that's the guy
Yeah,
who gets the job
I don't
done,
know.
sets it all up. You know, he's the playmaker. He's the one that gets
This ain't
things
no
going.
Cali, bro.
And Gen G was just like, nah, man, you're not good enough. I mean, what a show defensively for Gen G, and you know, generally
It's in the
saying is
northern
defense wins
hemisphere.
championships. Well, it also gets you into the semifinals too.
This isn't Spanish.
Almost fallen out of his chair at that last goal, knowing that they just sealed the fates of FaZe Clan. An excellent job overall.
Man, I'm sad.
Such a close day overall. Swiss was hectic.
Philippine.
Today was hectic. And
I'm going to the
just don't think anybody can
Philippines,
keep
bro.
this anymore. I'm just thinking back to Chrome's interview.
Where it
where he
be,
said,
bro?
You know what? There's no free games. Like you could just drop out of Swiss entirely, like G2 did. But it might be Space Station next regional. It might even be FaZe. We don't know. We don't know what's gonna happen next time. NA's crazy, man. I got nothing to Chiefs. How about the desk? Do they have stuff? They're ready. How about you guys?
Pretty good.
Wow. 28 games.
This
you
is like
purchased,
German
chat. We gave you all
or something.
28 of them. Hope you're happy with you got a bang for your buck on this broadcast.
This is really open.
And
Maybe
my goodness, NA continues
Finland-ish.
to
No,
be
Finland, I
the
think,
tightest,
speaks English,
most
though.
Difficult region
Think.
to compete in here.
It's gonna
FaZe
be-
knocked out in Game 7 again. Or again as in Game 7 for the day. Not FaZe knocked out in Game 7 again. But you see what I'm saying?
It's
This one went
Sweden.
the full distance.
Close, though.
And
It's not
big
bad.
step up from Chronic, Noli, Abject. Every player got involved in this series.
I want to give a big shout out to Gibbs though. Gibbs.
I don't know what this is.
Won that game one
This could be Greece. It could be Italy. Could be South America.
Right on that mark. Gen G, they took that first.
I'm not sure.
So the Gibbs kind of mojo jojo.
There's mountains. Italy has mountains. I'm going Italy.
This one was a shootout. But
Gonna go Italy, and we're gonna say right here. Fuck, it was Spain. Close, not bad though. Like 2K points isn't bad at all.
And how about the wild ride for Chronic too? Because I mean, he had so many highs and lows throughout that entire series, and when it mattered most, boy, did he come through again. I absolutely love this.
Post no bill, keep off. Okay, this is Africa.
Gen G coming out. They get the revenge.
Driving on the right side of the road.
Sleep after FaZe did that in their timeout.
Is this Africa? Fuck, these palm trees are making me think it's
Not
not.
going to be easy. Not going to be easy for any of these teams, including G2. Obviously, not even here. FaZe
Somali
back
Lodge.
They're out in 5th now.
This is Africa, I
Points race
think.
Gets tighter and tighter. FaZe isn't even locked.
Look at this. Look at this.
Yet. Look at this.
I don't know. Does Africa have
So many
fucking?
good plays. And Gen G again. The highs and lows was so huge.
Oh.
The bounce back from Gen G.
Madagascar? Where's Madagascar at?
We
Actually,
saw the reaction on his face. I want
over
to get
here.
his reaction in words as well.
That was close.
Joined by Abject, sir. Well done. What a battle. Walk me through the series from your perspective. That was such a roller coaster.
I don't know what language.
I don't even know where to start. Obviously, we won game 1, and you know that felt good. Like good start, And then we kind of we got a bit shaky. We conceded like 3 goals in a row. I owned goal, then Nolly owned goal, although his wasn't as bad as mine. And I was just thinking in my head, I was like, I'm not having a good series. And then we stepped it up. Chronic played amazing. And we just kind of started, taking it from there. And I started to step up. I felt pretty good towards the end of the series. And yeah.
Was unexpected in day 1 of Swiss. You guys went 9-9. It wasn't a great day, but you survived. You take down a G2 and you make it here. So is that expected for a new team like you guys to have your on and off days? And now you obviously take down FaZe. So today was an on day. Like, it took 7, but you got it done. But were you expecting to have varied results throughout even day 1s in these tournaments?
I would like to sit here and say I'm fully confident in my team 100% of the time, but I'm a human. People have the wrong perception of pro players, thinking we're just we don't get phased. But of course, you have sometimes doubts, and I'm also trying to be realistic. So of course, we can have our off days, whereas we're a new team, still working on consistency, still working on our structure and figuring out what we want to do. But for me personally, we played well today. We could have played better, and to beat FaZe, whilst we still aren't, completely happy with the way we're playing, is a great thing. And even to get through Swiss and beat G2 yesterday it's just, I can't believe it. I think you guys can see I'm a bit lost for words right now. I'm quite happy.
Well, we saw Nolly putting him to sleep at the end of all that. You can't tell me that there wasn't some added emotion there to
the signs were in
pull off
Spanish.
that kind of performance against FaZe. Tell us exactly what that meant for you
Fucking
guys.
Mars.
Like I said before, you guys can see it in our reactions, and you can see it in my voice is a bit shaky still now. It meant a lot to us because we'd obviously played FaZe 3 times before this match, lost every single one of them quite handily. Wasn't really close in any of them, and this just helps to make us realize we can do it. Against the teams we struggle against, it doesn't matter. We can fix it. We can do it. And to get another top 4, I mean, let's be honest, in terms of major chances and just even doing well in each tournament, top 4 is incredible for this team. Yeah, it feels, I can't even describe it.
Jack, I got a couple questions for you. First one, how much water's left in that cup?
Right, so fun story, right? I got to game 7 and I started panicking because I had this much. I had this much left, and my mouth started getting drier because I was getting more and more nervous because of the game 7. Yeah, it's not good.
Sad.
Well, listen, you had just enough. The way you be taking sips, you had just enough. Now, for the second question I have for you is, are you winning the whole thing tomorrow?
Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. We're playing well. I think we play Space. I think Space Station won, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we play Space Station. So I'm expecting them to. Usually when you play a team, you lose against them, you come back stronger against them next time because you know what to expect. So I'm expecting a tough series. I think we're going to ride the momentum, and I'm always believing in my team. I'm going to back us, yeah.
Jack, it was incredible watching you guys get that win there in Game 7. Congratulations. I'll let you go get some more water and get ready for tomorrow. Good luck in the semifinals.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Take care.
All right, folks. Gen G advancing over
Europe.
FaZe. The upset here. The desk predicted completely that FaZe would move forward. And Gibbs, we thought
I can't believe FaZe lost. I'm so sad.
At some point in the bracket, we thought it would happen in the semifinals, though, not in the quarters.
What a wild day, though. Like, obviously,
I don't know where this is.
We saw in Regional 1 that the top 4 seeds in Swiss all won and made it to the top 4. Well, this time the two.
Well, I actually have no idea where this is.
Both go home in the quarterfinals. You got to show up on the day every day here. Gen G and
oh my God.
That.
I didn't want to put Madrid because I really didn't think it was.
About that, in the pre-show for tomorrow.
South Africa.
Gen G, again, 2 top 4s.
What the heck is this?
Fantastic. Space Station also 2 top 4s. Both those teams looking great. On the other side, Version 1 Energy is such a big matchup for the points race. Energy a 9th and a 5th, Version 1 a 5th.
See, I think this is South Africa, but like, how am I supposed to guess where in South Africa? I don't know.
Top 4 here. So we'll see who gets that grand final points, and then who knows?
I think the Philippines. It could be actually because these trees. You know what? I think you're right. That's a good guess. I think.
This is as close as it gets here.
Right here.
Stacks, I know which match Daz is most excited about. Is there a match you're more excited about here?
Yeah, the other one, because I just have to be the opposite.
Trying to go there? Why?
No, I just love seeing this Gen G team play. Like following Chronic's story to getting picked up or scouted out by Jack and Nolly, and all the question marks that have surrounded him. I mean, I think any other player in his position with his lack of experience at
I don't know
that
where we
level,
are.
I think would have absolutely folded under the pressure. But Chronic is made of something completely different, and seeing now Chronic versus LJ, I think is going to be a very fun matchup to watch tomorrow.
It's going to be a great one, folks. Thank you so much for watching the show. We're done here for our quarterfinal action. Semifinals and finals are tomorrow on Championship Sunday right here on twitch.tv/Rocket League. Thanks for watching. See you guys then.
Europe. Bro, his house is so see-through. Sweden? It could be Sweden. That's a good guess. I don't think it's Sweden though, but it could be, I think. Oh, I was thinking Switzerland actually, not Sweden. I don't think it is Sweden, but I'll do it. I was gonna put here. I'll play one more game. I gotta let my dog out. My mom told me to. What up, Shad? It's been a long time. How you doing? Excuse me. Close. Good man. What about you? I've been good. I've been good. I hope you've been doing good, my friend. Like you said. I don't know. I'm a little sad. FaZe just lost, and I'm upset about that. I don't know where this is. Let's go Indonesia. Let's just go. Close. I got 0 points on that guess. Bro, what is that? Finland? Maybe? Somewhere over there. Bro, it's in Canada. Yeah, it was literally beast mode versus Furia. I felt bad for Furia. But yeah, you should watch it if you want, obviously. It's good. Dude, I don't know where I am again. This might be Australia, maybe. Bro, I just, this run's chalked. Where was this? Oklahoma? Okay. Mara. Okay. Fuck, it's over here. No, I don't think it's here. It's up here. What did the thing say? Mara? Fuck. If I went zoomed in on all of these, I'd find it. But I don't want to. But it's here somewhere. Bro. No way. This was so bad. What is game breakdown? I don't know what I'm looking at. Alright. I don't want to look anymore. Gimme! Oh my god! Alright. It's close peace? What do you think? What do you think's happening, bro? I'm just done with the watching, you know? Oh, okay. My bad. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Overwatch 2? No. Nada. Wait, Alexa, turn the office lights on 60%. I'm gonna, play Rocket League, obviously. But, I don't know how long I'm gonna play for because I'm gonna wait for them to leave and then I'm gonna work out. Onliner. Got me thinking about when you were mine. So yeah, here we go. Clean. Bro, why do I feel like this? I feel like dog water. Oh, good. I'm just not warmed up, you know? You regret. I need to set up my hand cam. I keep forgetting though. Well, I think I have to go like in my closet and find it. It's in there, like in a box. I have a bunch of boxes. Pretty sure I know exactly which box it's in actually. Dude, I feel so bad. But why? Dude, I want to play, but like I don't want to play, you know what I mean? Well, I want to play, I just don't feel good. Which makes me not want to play. All good. Playing good is a mindset. And a skill issue. Bro, Optic and FaZe didn't qual, bro. Didn't make it past. It's crazy. SSG made it through. They didn't make it through last time. And then V1 made it through. And they stopped Furia. And Furia was so close. Like, I forgot who SSG even played against. Complexity. Pain. Some mannerism. All right. You tell me what that means. I will leave it. Okay. Can't. Holy fuck, buddy. Fuck. It's a big whiff by me. What? I could have saved it, but I don't know. I thought my teammate had it. And I just didn't react fast enough. My music also cut off too for a second. Nice, good save. Bro, my teammate wasn't ready? Nice, good save. Fuck, my bad. Gotta slot those. Dude, no way he jumps like that. What? The way like I jumped was to hit it around that guy that was challenging me. Like he just jumped so dumb that he left the entire net open. Surprised to see my teammate jump there. No, without emotion. I shouldn't have took that. Guess it didn't matter. Oh, wave dash and I'm chilling, bro. All good. Oh, I give that away. Right? My MMR! How long have I been streaming for, chat? Any uptimers? Polish champ. $5 hours? God damn. It doesn't feel like that long. It's because the rlcs has been in so many games. Uh-oh. Not the bang. On a boost. I wish my teammate read that I was like beating. Then it could have been a goal because I hit it so soft. I don't want homie typing. Uh-oh. Are you for real? Nice. Fuck, my bad. Well, no, that's so bad by my teammate. I mean, that first touch I got was really bad. I mean, I was just going to block and I ended up putting it in front of my net. Was my teammate AFK? Oh, he just was positioned. Nice, good touch. Nice. I was thinking to myself my teammate should turn there. But I wanted to be there just in case. It's close. I can't. Oh, I misread that. Damn. Close. Nice, good shot, bro. What? That is the flash. Bro goes for me and not the guy with the ball. I'm doing fine now. GG's. Whole other team's gone. Alright, chat, I'm ending the stream. I have to take a poo. And I have to work out soon, but I might stream again later. I don't know. I only slept for 5 hours. I don't want to promise. Cause, you know, I only slept for 5 hours. I might be like dead tired after a workout. But I'm finna go. Goodbye. I'm sorry. I gotta go. I'm gonna explode my pants. Thank you, Nuggets, for being here.